Hello, good morning and welcome to what promises to be another fantastic day here in Barcelona. Yesterday was full of surprises when we saw two teams with a 100% record go down. PAC Badalona lost 2 of their 3 games, so did Badalona CC. Thing is though, Badalona CC did get that victory over PAC Badalona in the very last game, so they will be on a high. They will hope that they can stay in winning form when they start this morning against Barcelona International. I'm Rico Full, you're watching the European Cricket Series here in Barcelona, and the action starts right here, right now.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
That's right, Badalona CC will be on a high after that thrilling victory against PAC Badalona. The thing is though, can they maintain that form here today as well? They got 3 matches, starting off with what I think is going to be a tough one against Barcelona International. The reason I think that is, every time we've seen Barcelona International, they have got better. Haven't won a game yet, but I think they're on the verge of a victory, and maybe this could be the one first thing in the morning here. Tom Coulthard for them has been very good. Somebody like Bentley has found his form as well. And I think all-rounder Imran Farid could certainly play a big part in this match, as well as someone like Shiram as well. Badalona CC, though, they've been well led by their captain, Omar Ali. He was sensational yesterday. He's in good form. He'll be hoping that his opening partner, Naresh Kumar, somebody who has scored a century here, can find his form as well. Then they've got other players, other good all-rounders that can be really key. I love that the likes of Abhishek Borikar is back opening the ball, bowling. Him with a new ball, he certainly does create some things and makes magical things happen. I think it's going to be an exciting game, but maybe for me, the pick of the players this morning might be Suraya Balu. He's somebody that can perform with bat and with ball. I'm going to leave you with the 2 captains and the tournament referee, Tyrone Peters, for the all-important time cost, but join me back in the box for the start of the first ball. Hello, good morning and welcome. I can bring you the news off that coin toss. Barcelona International elected to take the field. Of course, yesterday, as I mentioned, was quite a historic day. Let's have a look. So what happened? Barcelona Royal took on PAK Badalona. It started well for PAK Badalona thanks to Umar Ahmed's 97 of 27. A win over the Royals by 7 wickets with 11 balls to go. But things after that wouldn't go to plan for the championship side. First, it was time to see Magic CC. Now, they were taking on Badalona CC, who also came into the day as an unbeaten side. And it didn't go well for them, did they? Because there was a little bit of magic in the air from Bilal Hassan once more. 77 of 25. But it was Faizan Ullah's 5 for 23 player of the match performance that got the win for Magic CC. Badalona CC going down by 30 runs. And then I think it was a big surprise. PAK Badalona just couldn't get going, could they, with the bat? They put 120 on the board, all out with 5 balls to go, thanks to Shahid Nazir's 4 for 17. It was a player match performance from him. And also, well, Sajil Kaiser, 65 of 17, and Nabil Kaiser put a good partnership together, giving a win to Royal Barcelona's by 9 wickets with 16 balls to go. Badalona CC were then in action again in match number 49, looking to see if they too could make it 2 wins out of 2 against Badalona CC, and they could. They put 132 on the board. It was a knock from Bilal Hassan, once again 41. Wakazawa provided a fine 30, and then with the ball took 2 for 34. They win by Magic CC by 12 runs, and then, well, PAK Badalona, they were to go down again. Badalona CC, they would get 1 win in the day. They're winning that one by 8 wickets. And with 10 balls to go, Omar Ali, their captain, was the star of the show. 39 of just 21 balls, but he held his nerve and took his team to victory. So good win there, which meant that the tables looked a little like this. PAK would stay top spot, but you can see Badalona, they're right up there in the top 4 now. The top 4 starting to get away from those lower sides. And, of course, you know one of the teams you're going to see here today, Barcelona International. Well, they've played 6, haven't been able to pick up a win as yet. So they're keen to get off the mark. Badalona, though, with 3 matches here today, they're keen to stay up with the chasing pack. So days fixtures today, Badalona, as I said, got 3 matches. On Barcelona International, they got the 2. This one against Badalona CC, and then a tough one against Catalonia Jaguars. That's right, we will see the Jaguar in action as well. They got 3 matches. They will play match number 2 here on day 11, match 52 against Bengali. So first time we're going to see Bengali in the competition as well. Rico Full here, of course. Novini Sandhu is going to take around about a week off, but he will return to Barcelona before this series is done. And Srinath will join me tomorrow from Switzerland. Looking forward to working with Srinath. But I'm going solo today, so I'm going to need all of you to be nice to me in the chat. And thank you to Christopher Ward and Nick, who are on there already. And certainly looking forward to this match. And I think a lot of people are looking forward to seeing Catalonia Jaguar once again, especially somebody like Hamza Salim Dar. This is the way the teams look. So Omar Ali, like I said, was good. Naresh Kumar, his opening partner, I think he's relying a lot on him. But like I said in my introduction, I think Suraya Balu could be the key player here. But watch out for Abhishek Baruka. It was nice to see him, the man in blue man, being back to the opening attack and getting the ball to move away from the batters. Caused a lot of problems for PAK Badalona yesterday. Barcelona International, I think their captain needs to really stand up. He's a solid left-hander, but I really do think that somebody like Vikas Jagar, he's starting to find his form. If he gets his line right and starts bowling the extras, he can be pretty good as well. Anton Kritzinger, the vegetable man, he could be key as well. I mentioned James Bentley up there, and Nosh, and also Shriram Bosalik, and somebody like Max Bai. Maybe he can have a good day here today for Barcelona International. Anyway, it's a chilly start to the day. Now, this is why I think a lot of teams are choosing to bat second. Barcelona International, of course, doing the same because, well, batting second has more wins, 29 to 21. Not a big difference. Higher score, 257. We know who scored that, and they will be in action today. 72 the lowest. Average score, so par score really here on this ground, around about 135. Badalona CC, after their commanding victory yesterday over Pakakea Ballona 91% to 9 with the win predictor. Okay, so that's how it's looking. I tell you how it's looking here at the moment. Pretty nice. It's pretty clear. The early clouds have been burnt away. The sun is starting to come up from behind me and starting to make its way onto the field. Some long shadows there at the moment, but it is chilly. And it's that. Well, there you go, Anton. Well, he's he's got the long sleeves on, keeping his hands and fingers nice and warm. Look, you got to do that. Got to keep them warm, and then when that grizzly comes your way, you're hoping you can take it. And a lot of people say, well, you always mention grizzly. You're calling these balls grizzly action. Well, we got to say very thank you to Grizzly Bear Sports, who, of course, are our ball partner. So that's why we call them the Grizzlies. And I get the feeling there's going to be some grizzly action first thing in the morning. I think the grizzly might be out there to bite a few fingers. Yeah, if that ball comes your way, it's going to sting. That's for sure. A lot of people in the chat already. A very good morning to you. All right, looks like we're ready to go. And the first ball to be bowled by Maxi. Oh, that's a sharp delivery. That's right on the fingers. And well, liking this from Maxi. Look, he goes straight over to the batter, just checking he's okay. But that's a sharp delivery. And Naresh Kumar, well, what did I tell you about grizzly action? Grizzly after a few fingers. Well, I thought it'd be the fielders. Goes after the batter. That's a good delivery from Maxi, you know. Follows the batter. And Naresh Kumar, I don't think he really picks his at all. Looks like he's in a spot of bother there. The opener for Badalona CC. That was a sharp, fiery delivery, and it's good. Sign for Max My first thing in the morning to see that ball moving around. And it looks like may want a little bit of cold spray on this cold morning. Yeah, that was a good delivery. Well, a little bit of treatment there for Naresh Kumar. Well, I can tell you that we got a graphic also. I might show you that. There we go. Some of the top run scorers. Salim Dart, we're going to see him in action later. 616. And Naresh Kumar is not that far behind, you know, in that rate. He's a centurion as well. Maybe he can get himself up there. But well, look at that. 600 for Hamza Salim Dar and Mohammad Ishan. Well, this is a good shot, good response from Naresh Kumar. I get the feeling that may go all the way. Yeah, it does. Manos arriba from the arbitro. Well, the first scoring runs form was 6, just a little bit shorter this time. And just catching the rope there. Great shot there from our production crew. Good morning to the likes of Elvira and to Martha Maria and Andis. Spring Productions crew. A little bit short this time. Doesn't quite get this one to bite back as the first ball did. Kumar quite happy to take the single and hand the strike now to his captain Omar Ali, who batted very well yesterday. Probably the informed batter yesterday, you know. I know Umar Ahmed made 97 for Pakakea Badalona in their first match against Royal Barcelona, but after that, well, Pakakea Badalona runs dried up for them. But Umar Ali was in the runs, wasn't he? He scored that 39, not out of 21 for a victory against Pakakea Badalona. And he scored a half century also against Magic CC. But that one in vain. Magic CC, they were magical yesterday. So it gets played away, but no run. Fielded by Anton. Yeah, good morning to the Barcelona boys as well. I know a lot of them are always following the cricket. And of course, Sam Williams is out there. Sam Phillips is out there in the middle as well. He's normally on the chat for Barcelona International. He's going to do the chatting from the middle this morning. Going to just change the angle slightly here. Max wants to try and go into Omar. Oh, that one also nips back. So really getting this ball to cut back in is Maxi. That was the one that troubled Naresh Kumar earlier. But the thing is, for me, if you're bowling this delivery, yeah, bowl it from over the wicket. The umpire just having a chat there with the bowler about his follow through. And that's umpire Cameron just letting Maxi know Doesn't really want to be running in front of him. I think, yeah, he goes back over the wicket. I agree with this. If you're getting the ball to cut in like that, well, you don't want to be bowling from around the wicket. Just loses his run up there. Max by, like Shiram as well. The two guys that we know very well, the European Cricket Network, part of our crew, and have done a lot of events for ECS. And of course, we wish them luck. It's nice delivery, a bit fuller. Gets this away. It should be stopped out there on the deep by the man who's got all the gear. He's got the right equipment, hasn't he? On this sunny day. And good morning to Vinny Sandhu, who's, like I say, out the box for a few days, but he'll be, I think, later on this afternoon, flying off to have a few days off. And not going to be too many days off for us, though, because, well, straight after this event, well, we'll be flying. We'll be flying just a short distance from here to Andalusia, getting ready for the Euros of women's cricket, once again, in Malaga at the Karma Oval. It's going to be a stunning event. It's going to be, well, a masterpiece to end what's been a cracking season on the European Cricket Network, where the host Spain will do battle with the likes of England, 11, Netherlands, Italy and Austria. The Euros of women's cricket, the first ever. Bit of width, it's going to be called a wide. Wrong shot played actually here by Omar Ali. You can see when he goes to play this shot, he should be looking to go, if he really wants to play it, he's got to be going wide and hitting over the top of off. He was trying to hit that one straight. He wouldn't have made too much contact. Ijaz Burhan. A little bit too wide again. That's a good take from the keeper. Had a lot to do. Jack Jewson, who's in the side, I think the first time Jack has been behind the stumps. And he takes a really good take there. Good movement, good handwork. Fuller, probably worse, once again pretty wide. But Omar takes the single. Now this will be interesting because if Burhan Ijaz sticks to this pretty wide line approach, especially if it's a little bit short, Kumar is a very good cutter off the ball. They've got mid-wicket back. The Kumar might have a sweeper. Well, he doesn't have to play at this one, as this is another big wide. Good take there once again by Jewson. See, that looks like Bentley just coming over and having a word with Burhan. I don't know what that is. That he's, well, I think a marker, somebody in a marquee spot. It's that cut shot, and there you go. That's why. I think, for me, all right, I'm here practically every day, and I'm watching the guys, so I've got a good idea about some of the strengths of these players. That's why, if you're going to bowl this line, and he's getting a lot of movement away, he's sticking to a plan which is outside the off, then mid-wicket in the power play for me comes up, and you put the sweeper back and you have your long off pretty wide. And this one is just out of the reach of the flying player from Barcelona International. Well, it's like Barcelona International Airport the way he took off there, but he couldn't get anything on it. It's runs, and now, well, will they revisit this field? Because he will take these shots on. Kumar took a spicy one first thing in the morning, didn't he? I don't think he was expecting a bit of spice for breakfast from Max. Barcelona International, they just got a very quiet here. They've got to make some noise. I can only hear one or two of the fielders out there. Got to make some noise and get behind each other here and get behind the bowler. 20 on the board. Burhan, though, has just been given a little bit too much width. Now, slight change in the field. They do have a sweeper back, so mid-wicket does come up. And now, well, here we go. Could be an opportunity. Oh, just doesn't carry. Well, straight away, they could have had the breakthrough. Better delivery, though, has to be said. And because that field was moved, you can see Kuma already trying to go on the leg side. Got it wrong, but got lucky. Just didn't go to the fielder that got put out there. Omar Ali. Now he will go in that area. So this again, I mean, all right, I don't think that's exactly where the fielder was. Oh, it's going to be 4. It's going to be 4. Had to release this earlier. Oh, that's disappointment for the fielder. He had time as well. We see here, he does well to chase it. I think that's Bentley. So, well, Bentley. Yeah, well, that Bentley needs the brake inspection. Back in, take that Bentley back in the garage. Check out those brakes, because they didn't quite work too well. He needed to release it. He had time to release it. And get signaled as 4 quite correctly. Okay, up in the air. Gear. Shaka. Bully. That one goes all the way, and the over finishes magical. 23 come from it, and just couldn't get his line right. But you can see the difference between the two batters already, can't you? Naresh Kumar, he will go outside the off, and Omar Ali, even when the balls are outside the off, he's still trying to hit him straight down the ground. Badalona CC, big day for them really. If they can pick up 3 wins out of 3, they will be right up there contesting for at the top of the table. And that's a good comeback. Would be a good comeback from them after losing 2 matches to Magic CC yesterday. 31 without loss. And making a change. Personally, I would have gone back to Maxi. I think he was bowling well. He's getting the ball to cut around. They're going to go with Vishesh Gujar, who starts well. It's well stopped. Needed to stop. And oh, they had the opportunity here. He's just a little bit late getting the ball back here. Omar Ali was a little stranded. Look, Omar wants it, but I think Kumar, you see, didn't know he was going to throw it to the keeper's end. Stopped himself, but he didn't get the call early enough. This one is going to go all the way. I suspect we might see, no, catches the pad. It's 4 runs. I thought maybe it's going to be a minimum, but you can see there clearly just getting a little bit of the pad, but once again, ill-directed. Now, this is my issue with Jagar. When he bowls well, he gets it really well. Okay. Well, it's early morning as well. Hey, what's going on over there? Little Christmas tree as well. Oh, isn't that nice? The first Christmas tree. Certainly the first one I've seen outside of the shopping centre. We'll have to focus more on that later. Asking the question, how straight was it going down the leg? Yeah, this is where he's good, Vishesh Gujar. When he doesn't bowl quickly, he just flights the ball up. The batter thinks it's coming quicker than it is. But he's in the right areas there, just straying down the leg, good call. But he sometimes bowls a lot of wides. He can go from being pretty consistent to losing it. Now, I have no idea why he would want to come around the wicket here. No idea at all. Bowls a good delivery, wants to come around the wicket. And he's going to get lucky here. So a couple of shots being played and no runs taken. So that's a bit of a result. Get the feeling here now, Kumar will just start to feel that, okay, he's pressuring himself to get a shot in here. Bat onto it. No run. Oh, Barcelona International. They've got their little Christmas tree out there as well, which is being guarded by Supin, the 12th man. Didn't see any presents under there yet. So maybe I've got to wrap up something and put it under the tree for them. Maybe if I can get a grizzly ball, I can write them a little note. Find a bit of wrapping paper. This one beats the keeper, and now he has no idea where it is. But good job he did look up at Omar. So this over so far it ends up being a maiden. I mean, there was 4 leg byes from it, but of course that doesn't go to the batter. So it's one of those, I suppose, when you look at that, it's sort of like a fake or a ghost maiden. But it was a maiden. The only runs from it were leg byes. So good comeback after that magical over. Maiden, but leg byes mean that 4 runs come from it. So recovers well after straying on the leg side, and a couple of good hits there from Kumar, but he couldn't split the fielders, could he? We've seen this a bit from Barcelona International. They do try different bowlers early on. That's one thing where I said before that over there from Gajah, I would have gone back to Maxi, because when a bowler's on, especially in a cold morning, if he's bowled a good line first time, I don't want him to get cold again. I'm going to say, okay, you bowled a good one, bowl again. He caused some trouble as well. Bentley starts well, so this is a good comeback here from Barcelona International, responding well after that very expensive over. Bentley starting well, starting on the money. Battle on a CC, those two batters, those openers, probably will feel the need to attack here. They don't want to get put too much under pressure. Oh, well bowled, good take. I'm liking the look of Jack Jewson. I think this guy's got a bit of class. He's looking good behind the stumps. Okay, and also standing up as well makes all the difference, doesn't it? Doesn't allow the batters to come out of the crease. So playing from inside the crease is the captain of Badalona CC. He gets hold of this one, and this will go all the way. Balle. In the zona. Shaka Lagya. Well, that's a response that Badalona needed. The thing is, though, can they keep the momentum going? Just 4, remember, came off the last over. 6 of this one so far. Just a little bit short of that time, Bentley. Well, he'll go back to his line, trying to get it nice and full. This time a little bit wider. That gets played away for a single. So don't mind this from the two batters. Hit a boundary, take a single, rotate the strike. Give the opportunity now for Naresh Kumar, who just got a little bogged down, didn't he? So I reckon Kumar's got to make a decision here. Doesn't want to chew up any more deliveries. 12 balls he's had for 16. They've got batting to come, of course, so I think he's got to go after this. And goes down the ground. It's just going to be a single. It's hunted down by Sriram. Good over so far, just the one boundary. And this becomes a big delivery. 8 from it. Omar Ali, the captain, will be looking to go after it. And he does hit it pretty well. Sriram is onto it pretty quickly. And he loses his footing. But that's a really good stop. Covers the ground well. And keeps it to 1. Good over. 9 from it. So good comeback. Just the 1 over, really. And that one from Burhan, that went for 23. All the others have been pretty tidy. So 9 of that. 44 without loss. Now you'd think they'd go back to Gajah here, but of course they don't. They do things their own way. Barcelona International, and now they do go to Max now. So, see what I mean? I mean, okay, it could work for you, but you've got a bowler who's just bowled a maiden. It was only leg buys, 4 of them that came off Jaguar, and he's not bowling the next one. So they go to Max. I don't mind this at all, because Max's over is good. I was calling for him to stay on. The bowled his 2 earlier. Okay, his first over went for 7, and he caused some problems, didn't he? His very first ball was worn by Kumar on the wrist. There's that short delivery again. This gets played away. It's just going to be a single, so he's causing some problems with his pace. Here's Maxi. You can see that time Ali sort of fended that one off. A bit more noise, a bit more purpose about Barcelona International as well. Yeah, real good stuff. This is Barca. It certainly is. I'm actually just losing his shape there again. Done that a couple of times, but I don't mind that. If you don't feel right, don't bowl it. I think for time, they're good. No real issues. There shouldn't be any issues with the time. Nice looking shot, but there is a man out there, so it's much better. It's a better field set to someone like Kumar. Good morning to Chris and also the crew. Join us on the chat. Shahidul Rahman is in the chat as well. Hello to him. Once again, just a single. So when you look at the lineup here for Barcelona CC, you've got a couple of good players. Suraya Balu probably will come in next, and I just get the feel I don't see the intent from these two. You know, if I'm seeing the way things are going here, approaching the halfway mark, you know, I'm going for the ball a lot more. I'm deciding that, or the captain needs to decide that one of these two has to start going, because if it's not working at the moment, other than that one over. You've got batters like Balu who can come in and make a difference. You've got Sahil Masand also, a good all-rounder. They could put themselves in a bit of a spot here where they maybe just finished with around about 100 on the ball. They really have to get going. Well, that's a loose delivery, and that one does get latched onto. So Kumar puts this one away. Maxi just lets himself down a little bit. There's been a good tight over up until then. He's targeted the off stump, just strays a little bit down the leg side, and that's a good shot from Kumar. It just goes to show that these two batters, they will put away the bad ball. There just hasn't been that many, other than that one over from Ijaz. Still very respectable bowling figures. And once again, I think this is going down a leg. I think that's more of a missed opportunity perhaps from Kumar again. Tries to get a little bit more meat on this one, doesn't he? But I think if he just timed it, he would have got, there's the leg by signal, he would have probably got another boundary. But a good spell from Maxi, 17 come off it. A good economy rate. The 50 came up in that over as well. 54 without loss. As we have a look at the ECL. And this, of course, is the European Cricket League. That will be starting in February next year, 26th of February through to the 22nd of March, the Euros of Cricket. And, we had a lot of talk about this yesterday with who people thought would be winners of their group, and who thought the big teams were and who the underdogs were. And maybe we'll continue that discussion throughout the day as well. Bentley comes back in. It's a slow, lofted delivery outside the off that gets worked away for a single from Kumar. Acceleration needed here for Barcelona CC. They still be looking to try and get to a 130 score. But Barcelona containing well, and they're liking what they're doing here. Oh, this is missed out, and there's a dive. Well, that's really great effort from Nathan. Comes flying in, makes the stop. Yeah, misses this completely, and they don't take a run, or do they in the end? Yeah, they do. Didn't want to go there, Omar, but it's another dot ball. Well, in terms of no runs to the bat, just buys. It's tiki-taka at the moment, has to be said, from Barcelona CC. And it's another dot. Great take from Juicer. He's doing excellent work behind the stumps. Just have a look at Kumar now. Look at the strike rate there. Omar Ali's captain's at the other end. If I'm him, I'm making a call. I'm making a call at the end of this over. I think he's batting too slow. Okay, well, this is going to loop over the infielder. It's just a single. You'll settle for that. You're Barcelona International. You'll say, yeah, that's fine. In fact, Barcelona International are probably saying, leave him there. We don't really want him out. He's not hurting us. Because at this rate, I mean, they might touch on just the 100, which gives them a great opportunity to pick up their first win. Barcelona lost 2 of their 3 matches yesterday. Lost both times to Magic CC. That's well hit, but once again, it would have been a brilliant catch from the captain. that came across. Umarazi had the chance to remove his opposite number. Came across. I didn't see him get into this, if I'm honest. I thought this was going to be Sharam who's going to be making his stop. That's a fantastic effort first thing in the morning. It gets down on one knee. It's going to just bounce in front of the fielders. What an over. They didn't even run in that one either. And that is the end of a fantastic over. So another great spell of bowling. Only the 4 runs come off that one. 58. No wickets down, but okay, the 50 partnership up from these two, but they are really not helping the cause here. And something's got to give. Really has. Something has got to give. Looks like first time we're going to take a look at Sriram. I just get the feeling here that by, you know, making some of these calls on bowlers, you got Vishesh Gujar who bowled a maiden, and now you got going for somebody new. It could just let them off the hook. That's hit well, but once again to the fielder. Maxpire's going to make no mistake there. But when you look at these shots, when you have a look at this shot, where's the intent in this? Where's the muscle? You know what I mean? It's just like it's stroked. Why aren't they trying to hit this? A very interesting little partnership, this. Okay, this is up in the air, and this one does go all the way. So, once again, he's not swinging wild, but relies on his timing. Gets this one away. Is this the over? That Badalona CC can look to go past that 100 mark and be talking more about a 120, 130 score. Still a lot to do in it. Well, there's the cut again here. There's no run here. Could have been gone if that hit. But I don't see the major intent. I mean, even in that one, why isn't he rocking back and trying to hit that over that fielder? Got to say, folks, if I'm the captain out there, I'm making that change. Chris is asking if I'm alone today. I am. This one has been blasted, and it will go all the way. So it's going to be 6 more. This is bad. That's what I'm talking about. Just show a little bit of aggression. Throw your bat out if you get a bit of bad luck and you go. You got batters, dangerous batters waiting to come in. This one's down the ground as well, and this might go all the way. It does. Balle is another one. Malas arriba from the arbitro. So finally, it looks like another over, which is going the batting side's way. Up until then, only one has. That was over number 3. Over number 2, beg your pardon, from Burhan. Number 3 was the maiden. Only 4 leg byes from it. Wide delivery, excellent take. Quality keeping. Have a look at this stop from Jack Jewson. I'm liking what I'm seeing here from Jack. This is superb. Brilliant take. Sharam just trying to sneak one in to finish his power. Has gone over the 20 mark. That's a good shot, and it will finish with a second magical over in this innings. And they needed this badly, did Badalona. They needed it badly. So that now you're starting to talk maybe, okay, what's that now, 82? So they've gone past that final sort of just going around about more or less 10 and over. So now you're talking maybe sort of 115, 120. But the last time they had a good over, they slowed down again. This is what teams are playing for. You've got to be looking to finish in the top 8. Finish in the top 8, you'll make it into elimination day. Finished outside the top 8, i.e. 9 and 10, adios. You play no part in the series. And of course, the higher you finish, so you got like 3 tiers. Finish 1 and 2, well, you can avoid elimination day. You play on finals day. Up in the air, opportunity, but it's gone over the keeper. In fact, it's gone over and past everyone. And it going to be chased hard by Nathan Blythe, but it's going to go for a boundary. So you can see that finally, I mean, it's taken a while, but finally in this, the 7th and 8th over, both batters are starting to throw the bat at things and seems to be a little bit more purpose. Gajar, first runs off the bat of him today. Comes in his 7th delivery. Pretty full. That's up in the air. That's a really good shot. That's going to be 6 runs. Beautifully timed. He knows there's no fielder out there. So good hit, good shot. And Omar Ali, the captain, now starting to get his acceleration in similarly to what Neresh Kumar did in the last over. And just like that, the acceleration and the score. Oh, that could be out. It's out. It's a brilliant take. Fabulous. Excellent keeping. Jack Jewson, well, I think he's first time I'm seeing him, and he looks the business, doesn't he? That's a really good catch. Never easy. So, Jagar gets the breakthrough. Omar Ali will depart. He'll go for 34. And 20 balls he faces for that. A very good catch from Jewson. I think we're going to see a lot from this guy. I'm liking what I'm seeing already. And Vishesh Gaja gets his first. And that partnership comes to an end. 92 it was worth in the end. These two put some good partnerships together. But I have to say, I think they left it too late to really open up. They were a little bit too cautious. New batter comes in now. And it will be Suraya Balu. Good all-rounder. And comes in knowing that he's got to play some shots to try and get them to pass this, what we would say, sort of pass score around the 130s. Kumar just opened up. He's on 48. 3 balls to come in this over. 6 of... Just plays this one out, thinks about the single, gets no response at all from Kumar. And Balu now has a look at Kumar and says, hey, why aren't we taking that one? You can see it's a good job that he kept his eyes on Neresh Kumar. There was a few run-outs yesterday, as we know. Right, okay, 10 off the over so far. There's a wicket as well, 2 balls to come. Gives himself a bit of room outside the leg. Look at the guard here. Balu. Short. It's in the slot. And it will not get stopped. And, well, that stung. Who's that over there? Well, Ravi Panchal is the new Shub. Just have a look at this from Ravi. If you want to know why you don't want the ball coming your way in the morning, watch Ravi here. Makes a stop and then watch afterwards. Ouch, he says, ouch. Yeah, it bites. Bit of grizzly action for Ravi. Welcome to Ravi, and safe travels to Shub as well. Who goes back home. Down the leg side, not a good delivery. And once again, a good stop from Jewson. So that's one that he sees very late, or probably doesn't see at all, but he predicts it. His anticipation. And, well, he must have got a little bit of something on that, because wide not signalled. End of the over, 14 come from it. Not the worst spell, is it, from Vishesh? 1 for 14. 96 for 1. 12 balls to go. Looking to go at around 15s here for the last 2 overs to get to around about that 130 score. Yeah, Kroom enjoyed that take as well from Jack Jewson. And Chris is saying, yeah, it was sharp. It was a sharp catch. Okay. Need a good, tight finish. Ejaz was anything but. His first over wasn't the best, but he said, well, comes with a dot first up, so maybe a bit of a gamble. And this time, you can see Neresh Kumar misses out. Balu's quite keen to try and get back on strike. So Burhan looking to keep it nice and tight. And he comes again. And it's going to be a tight one. They will cross, but it's only going to be one. Leg bind will be signalled. Balu. Will he get it right? He feels a lot of weight on his shoulders to try and get some big shots in. That's hit hard. And it's I think that one, you take the fact that there's a boundary saved. You really would, because that has been clobbered. And now whether it carries all the way or dips on him, I mean, this is really smashed. I mean, you can see that. You can't even follow it with the camera. It was going so quick. I think that's a really good stop. That's a good result. It's just a single. Kumar. Well, he rocks back on this and gets it right. That will go all the way. Manos arriba, 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 arbitro que va, que genial, que grande. Es un golpe muy dulce, más dulce de tarta de chocolate. Good hit, needed it. It's still well short of where they want to be. It also brings up a 50 for Naresh Kumar, 54 in 28 deliveries though. I think he chewed up a few balls. You can see he does though play all around the ground. 100 comes up as well, but really I think by the end of this over, you want to be about 110, 115. Well, he gets another Gandhi ball. It's another one that will be put away. Oh, he's bowled two Gandhis there. Look at Balu. Balu saying, yeah, that's right. You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. And there's Kumar. Well, he does that, but Gandhi balls too short. Whips it away. And now Burhan is going to try around the wicket. I don't see how this can work in his favour, because I think already Kumar is going to be looking to play the same shot again, regardless. He knows LB is probably out the situation, out of danger, and he goes for that shot. So this is what I was suspecting. Can't be LBW. He's played 3 shots down there already, 2 in the last 2 deliveries, and he pelts that one away as well. And he gets his team where they want to be at the end of the 9th over. So they're now on 114 for 1. And that over from Ijaz, I think, what does that go from the end? 18. So he's been expensive, hasn't he? You can have a look at that. He goes for 40. So it was always going to be a difficult one for him to come back after going for 23. And 18 come off that one. All right, 114. The last over, looking again to get that sort of 15. As I said, they did 3 better the last one. And it looks like, who are they going with here? It looks like it's somebody, yeah, Sam Phillips. So I'm surprised they don't go. I mean, Shuram, I know he went magical, but at least he has had a bowl. So Phillips, the man who we've seen plenty of in the chat. Hello and good morning to Sujit Yadav. It's a full one and it gets clobbered all the way. Manos arriba, arriba, arriba. Eso golpe is dulce. It's sweet out of the middle, sweeter than a mano rasmalai. You can't be bowling full tosses. And Suraya Balu smashes it away. It's well hit. They're running hard, but I don't think Shuram. Well, it's a big throw. And well done to Shuram. He knows that the batters are pushing, looking for 2. If he throws it hard at the bowler, there's always a chance the bowler doesn't take it. So he gets it through to the keeper. Just the 1. Having said that, Kumar has started to open up. 30 balls over 64. Not the strike rate that he'd want. And this one is a bit fortunate. Just going to be a single. Slightly slower delivery from Phillips. And I think that's what means that Naresh Kumar is not able to pelt it away as a full toss. It doesn't come to him as he expects. Into the 120s. 3 balls to go. Looking for a 130 score, which would be like an average score in this series. Full again, hits it down the ground. I think I'm surprised with this choice of shot. He doesn't go for the big one this time. Maybe they would have got the 2 that gone straight away. Yeah, Balu, I mean, he gets a full toss, but I think it's because he's charging it. He's charging it, so he's not able to get the elevation in the shot rather than wait for it. Full toss, missed out. He misses out on it. Well, can you believe that? Hit a Gandhi ball.
It should have been smashed. He's put all of these away. He misses it, and it catches him round about thigh high. I don't think there's any issue with the height on it because it's definitely dipping. Oh, well, what a result that is. And now this one is sort of been scuffed away. They will try and come back for two. And Ramesh Kumar not running very quickly at all. Well, how about that? That's a sensational finish from Phillips. They don't get the 15 they wanted. Only the 10 come off the over, so they would fall short of the 130. 124 for one. I have to say here, they're just given too much respect at times to the fielding side. I think they didn't go after it. They took an age, didn't they, to try and get motoring. And that surprises me, that from Barcelona CC. They're a team that have got depth. They've got some power. You see the likes of Balu there didn't really get a good chance to get in. Well, there's the little Christmas tree. Maybe that's going to be their good luck charm here of Barcelona International. What they have done, they've contained Barcelona CC to 124, only losing the one wicket. That's what makes that score even more surprising. Fair play to them. I think majority of the time they bowled very, very well. We just saw 3 overs, 3 expensive overs. 2 of them unfortunately came from Ijaz and 1 from Sharam. Other than that, they were pretty tidy. That would have been a sensational catch if that was held by the captain, Riaz. But I like what they did out here. Like I said before, every time we see Barcelona International, they seem to be improving all the time. Even on that one, look, there's sometimes when they've had a lot of issues with the extras. This time round, leg by 6, you can't do anything about that. There's only 4 wides and the 1 by. And I think that's a marvellous improvement from them. And I think having the likes of Jack Jewson behind the stumps certainly made a huge difference, not just to keeping those buys to, single figures, but also taking catches like that. That was a great catch. And there was this little moment where they did make a start, didn't they, 2 overs, but that last over from Sam Phillips, I mean, gotta say, there was a couple of deliveries there that should have gone to the boundary, and Barcelona CC should have been looking at that 130 sort of score. They don't get it. They get to 124. Naresh Kumar, 66, not out, but he would know that that's below par for him, of 33 deliveries. Omar Ali, he himself never really got the acceleration, gained 34 of 20. And Balu, who came in there towards the end, 13 of 7. So it just didn't happen with the bat for Barcelona. They've got a good bowling attack, but they're going to have to be at their best here against Barcelona International. Barcelona International looking to see if it can be lucky 7 for them. They played 6, lost 6. This is their 7th match, match number 51. And, well, they're poised. You got to say it, they're poised maybe to cause a little bit of an early morning upset on this day 11. Well, I'm Rico Fool, loving your company, and looking forward to seeing you back in about 10 minutes time when we talk about and watch the end of the first match of day 11. Hasta pronto, mi familia.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello viewers and welcome back. It's nice to see a few more of you have joined in the chat. Hello and good morning to Dia Maria and Rob Thompson. Saying hello to everybody as well. And well, I have to say that Barcelona CC, they had their problems yesterday, didn't they? When they went down twice to Magic CC, losing by 30 runs, and then later on when they played them again by 12 runs. And they did go back to winning ways with a good comprehensive win against PKK Barcelona, restricting them to a score of just 98 and then knocking them off pretty easily. So, thing is though, this time round, you'd expected them to, I mean, only losing one wicket, you expected them to get to a bigger score. And when I say, well, Barcelona CC, they only lost one wicket to Barcelona International and didn't tell you the score, you'd probably be thinking, what, 158, 160? No, 124. So this match is very much in play here, very much in the balance. And I think Barcelona International, after that good performance in the field, and they bowled pretty tightly, just a couple of bad overs really, that they feel they got a really good opportunity here. And Barcelona CC would need to have a really good start. And no surprise, after finding his form and his rhythm, that Abhishek Borika is going to be the opener. The openers for Barcelona International. Anton Kritzinger missed the vegetables, and also the captain, left-hander Umar Razi, who can be pretty dangerous, aggressive, once again pretty strong outside the off. Dot ball to start off with. Nice take this time by Adnan Ashad. Anton, I like the way that he bats. Seen him a couple of times. And stays very upright. Stands very tall. Plays some nice shots. Now they're making a change here. They're putting looks like Omar Ali, after seeing that first delivery and the movement, and I don't mind this at all, seeing the movement from Abhishek Borika. He puts a slip in, he moves third back and wide, and he brings one across. So Abhishek has got to be keeping this outside the off. And he does, up in the air. It's going to be a chase for the fielders, and it's going to go for 4. And that's what you got to do here. This is the one thing that I didn't see from Barcelona CC. They were too careful. Even the shots they played, they didn't really follow through with a lot of them early on. There were cuts, there were cover drives, but half-heartedly played. Anton, he says, okay, you can pack out the offside. Still going to play me shots. Sort of following the ball a little bit here, Omar Ali. He's got 2 sweepers in now on the offside. Means he's only got, if I got this right, just 2 men on the leg side. Good delivery. But with a bowler like Abhishek Borika, you can do that. So, interesting field. So, we haven't seen this too often, because I don't think we've had too many bowlers that have been able to keep their line nice and straight. So, he's only got just the 2 men. Look at that, just the 2 men on the leg side, and then he bolts on the legs, which is not what Omar Ali would have wanted. So, that will go for 4. Anton sees the opportunity and gets himself into a good position and plays it away. So Abhishek Borika just letting himself down there a little bit. You can see what he's trying to do. He thinks, okay, I've got some to move away quite viciously. And now he thinks, I'll go for the Yorker. Well, but players moving around all over the place early on here. So it looks like the field has been replaced. I don't know why. There's no way he could have stopped it. Short. And again, not the best of deliveries. So Abhishek Borika gets the captain to set him a field, which is pretty solid out on the off. And then he bowls 2 deliveries, which, well, any batter is going to play away for runs out on the onside. So 12 off the over. It's enough. You take it. You can just play this one maybe a little bit cautiously. It's chipped up in the air. It'll be just a single. So 13 come from it. If they go at 13s, they will win the match. 13 off the first, they are able to see out the first from Abhishek Borika. Gitzinger makes a good start. Well, we might as well remind you where we are with the Golden Ball situation. 302 matches since we've had a Golden Ball, so we've gone past 300. Hello to Jeffrey Mobbs, who's saying good morning to everyone. He said he had a few issues signing in today, but all is good now. Pleased to hear it. Thank you for joining us. Okay, a bit of chat here now. There's Omar. Looks to be setting the field. He wants to bowl. He's having a chat with him. So it looks like it's going to be Sahil Masand who's going to bowl over number 2 before Balu. So they're just holding Balu back. Once again, tight field on the offside. Nicely played, 4 runs. Really good shot. And this is the field that existed before. The third man was pretty wide. And then what Omar did, he put the man in there and put the third in between them. Anton gets it past him. Gets 4. Moves to 17. Razi yet to face the ball. He's happy with the way things are going here. Masand again. Short. And that will not do. It's not good bowling. Look at the field that you got. This one goes all the way. Bowl it, bowl it, bowl it. Well, I'll tell you what. Anton Gritzinger, he certainly has had his vegetables again. Well, man, maybe he's fired by spinach, just like Popeye, Mr. Vegetables. And if you're wondering why he's called Mr. Vegetables, well, he's got it on his back as well. You'll see that when he's at the non-striker's end. So, Mr. Vegetables. He bought me a carrot the other day, by the way, I have to say. Thank you for the carrot. Came in handy. Keeps me eyes nice and sharp. Not a good delivery once again, and this gets away from the keeper as well. It's going to be a minimal. Well, I tell you what, Badalona CC have made a shocking start here. Leaking runs, and then that delivery down the leg side, wide ball. Morale, the captain, I can see the field he wants here, but I mean, all right, you can't do anything about that one. But well, what it Masand bowling down the leg side. He's gone for 15, just 2 deliveries, and this is going to be 4 more. So, I mean, that's where he needs to be. But Anton at the moment is saying, well, okay, I'm going to be brave. I'm still playing this shot. Gets it past the fielder. There's nothing that third can do about it. I think he's got to sort this out, doesn't he? Omar, 19 or 3 deliveries. Barcelona International have made a fantastic start. So, looks like he just wants a little bit of time to sort his laces out there, Anton. Barcelona International, well, there they are. And I'm liking the fact they got their little Christmas tree in there. Well, they want to be stronger together. And there's the Christmas tree. Barcelona International. So, yeah, if you're in the area, come on down. If you want to bring a little pass, a bit of a present there, wrap it up. And there's a Christmas tree to put it under now. Oh, is that going to be their lucky treat? They'll have to bring it with them every time now if it works. If they can get a win here. Short, Gundy runs, and oh dear. It gets from bad to worse for Barcelona CC, but not for Barcelona International. They're looking to make it 7 times is going to be their luck. 6 matches, no wins. This is match number 7. Lucky 7. Will it be? It looks like, because they've made a cracking start here. This over is a disaster from Sahil Masand. 25 have come from it. There's still 2 balls to go. Into the pads. The length is better. But it was always going to go down the leg, never going to be out. Gets a dot in. Can he get another dot in? And or otherwise, Anton, if he gets hold of it, if it goes all the way, it could be a supersonic one. He hits it well, and it will go for a boundary. 4 runs. Cuatro más, 29 come off the over. Wow, how about that? Almost supersonic. Just like that, the score already into the 40s. 42 without loss after 2. And just look at the rate here now. Barcelona International are set. Battle on a CC. They could go down here again, and Barcelona International could pick up their first points. The thing is, it could be a win that really does sort of, I suppose, sort out the net run rate issues they got as well. They're still there. They're on a -4. Good win here. Could make the difference. All right. Looks like we're seeing a change here. The captain, Omar Ali, decides that it's time for him to come and have a bowl. First time we're going to see Umarazi face. And he gets not the best of deliveries and works it away. Naresh Kumar makes a stop, be a single. And the captain of Barcelona International will be more than happy to just take a single and hand the strike back to Anton. Want the single, and they'll get there easy because they're all too far back. I mean, count them up, folks. That's 5 men that went running towards that delivery. 5 of them. One of them surely has to be there to stop that single. Wide ball now from Omar. Barcelona International poised for their first win. I think Omar Ali just wants to try and get this, the 3rd over done, and then he knows he can at least be a little bit more defensive in the field. That's a better delivery full. But once again, good running. They're just too far back. Too far back. Nobody really, I don't even think, not just too far back, but no walking in. Just had a look there at the fielder. And I think it's Sahil Masand who's probably feeling pretty distraught, I suppose, after 29 coming on that over. He's just not even walking in, and he's just standing there. That one will be a dot. Sneaks it in as the captain Omar, so trying to get a good one in. This is very similar, I suppose, to the way that Badalona started. The first over was sort of an average over. This one is a bit of a French cut. Fielder should get there and will. And it's a single. Yeah, and then came that magical second for Burhan, which went for 23. Sahil Masand's going for 29. And then they got a good one in from Vishesh Gajar that only went for 4. That was only 4 leg by, so it was actually a maiden. No runs came off the bowler. And Omar Ali looking to do the same here, and he looks like it will. So it is a very similar pattern. So even though they got off to a flyer, not a bad 3rd over. Just going for 5 runs, keeps the score 47-35. You'll see that split here now in the graph. So Barcelona International, though, still well set. And with that good over, the rate just goes just above 11. But, I mean, he'll take that. Remember, they too haven't lost a wicket. So Anton taking the single, staying on strike, batting very well at the moment. And they tried to put a bit of pressure on him early on, didn't they, with that field set? But he dealt with it well. Jeffrey Mops is just letting us know he's been looking at airfares coming for Cardamom in February for the European Cricket League. And, well, it'd be great to see you there, and well, any of you there. I know that those that have been, the likes of Julian Dawson and Steve McVeigh and of course Dave, will tell you it's well worth coming. Okay, this gets played out. They'll just take the single. As Suraya Balu gets the ball. And maybe, are they first few overs very quiet, just the same way that Barcelona International were. They need something to happen so they can start to be a little bit more chirpy, a bit more positive. That's the field being changed, and Balu looks like he's taken over the reins and setting the field. He says, this is what I want here, so he makes a change to the left-hander. What have we got? We've got like a backward point, a long off, and he just tries to nurdle that in that area. It does. Razi misses out on it. It's a dot ball. Yeah, just looking around. So yeah, backward point bat. You got a long off, long on, and two further men on the leg side to the left-hander. Oh, but this one looks like it's right in between them. That's a nice-looking shot as Balu strays a little bit too straight and too much on the pads. And this is just an easy flick away. Nicely played. Good shot. First boundary for the captain. 50 also comes up in this, the fourth over. Played away nicely. Sensible batting. I think these two, they will know that they are well on top here. They don't have to do anything crazy. And I think it's fair to say that the bad balls are coming. Put away the bad balls and take the singles because they're there. They're on offer. Slower delivery, but strays it down the leg side. So it's going to be another gift for Barcelona International. That's just what I'm talking about. So, you know, get your one boundary, then just take your singles. Because have a look at this field. Even though it's well packed on the offside, there's nobody there sort of close to stop that single. I think Omar Ali is now trying to address that. But first thing he has to do is get the field right to Umarazi, the captain. So one goes across, goes up to the point area, backward point in play. Got to get it outside the off, and that's too far outside the off. It's going to be a wide. So another wide delivery. And Di Maria saying Katzinga is the key. He is. And you know why, Di Maria? Because he eats his vegetables. This is play. They'll take the single. So a lot of you are saying, what are you talking about? That's what I'm talking about. You see the back of his shirt? Keep an eye on that. It's the vegetables. And, end of the over. There's a few wides in there which hurt you. But it goes for 10 in the end. So the score moves on to 57. Badalona CC brought up their 50 in the fifth over, and that's 10 came off it to get there. So they're looking for one good over, which gets them sort of on level peggings, Badalona CC, but no wickets down. Omar Ali looks like he's going to bowl himself out, the captain. You've got the likes of Naresh Kumar that can turn his arm over as well. Naresh tries to just always sneak them inside that wide line. Not a good ball, and that deserves when it gets 4 runs. And Omar Ali's straying onto the legs of Arazi. And that's just an easy hit. And that's exactly what Barcelona International need. The first ball goes to the boundary, and now here again the two batters will just think, okay, we'll take whatever extras come, and we're now just going to take the singles. I was just surprised that, I mean, let's have a look at this, what Razi does here. Yeah, look, easy. Easy. You just know it's going to happen. And this is why the captain's got to know that as well. You know, I know he's a young man, but he's got some experienced players there with him. You've got to know that once they've got that boundary, the way these two are batting, there's no need for them to just be swinging wild. They're going to take the single, so make it tighter. Make it harder. Morelli now to Anton, who plays and misses at this one. They're asking the question. The umpire says, behave yourself. Anton just turns around and it says, you never. No way. Let's have a look at this. It does come back in, but doesn't catch any part of the bat at all. Appeal in hope, really. Into the pads and gets put away. Beautiful shot. It's going to be Cuatro more. It's Sam Williams, the gaffer. Oh, no, he doesn't spit his coffee while he's trying that one back, does he? Oh, that's not a good look, is it, Sam? Here we go. Nice looking shot. Gets it through the gap. Nobody out there. Well, everything stops it. There's Sam there. And just keep an eye on this. Get the throw in and... Oh, there. Sammy. Oh, there. Loses his coffee. This time there's a big no. Oh, Sam Williams. What is it? That part of the field. Just poured himself a nice coffee. Thought, yeah, I'm going to just sit down, relax, and have a sip of my coffee. Well, half of it's gone. We don't miss a trick, do we? Here on the European Cricket Network, thanks to our partners, Spring Productions. Vera Maria and this wide ball. Not been a bad spell. 15 now off it. He's trying to get, you see what he's trying to do, just sneak that one ball in. Try and keep it tidy. And get the dot. Keep the rate sort of above the 10. Trying to sneak it up to around about the 13 mark. Short. Gets hit flat and hard. It'll just be a single. And end of the over. So 16 off the spell of Omar Ali. Not a bad bit of work from him. Question is, who else can provide something similar and keep it nice and tight? It looks like he's having a chat with Surya Balu. And meanwhile, we'll come back to this, the first ever European Cricket Championship, the women's edition. And 5 teams this time, but I'm pretty sure that next year it's going to be bigger and better. I know there's a lot of teams that would love to be involved as well. We've seen a lot of good women's teams, national teams in action as well. And, but this is the start, and I think it's going to be a start of many bigger events to follow. But what a blast that's going to be at the Cardamom Oval, starting on the 17th of December. It will be also the last event of the season for us, and so close to Christmas as well. I think it's going to be a real fiesta. Kumar, well, this is what Kumar tries to do. I mentioned him before. He'll come in and he'll try and dart the ball in and try and get it as close to inside that wide line as he can. There we go. But the problem is, quite often, he doesn't, and he doesn't get it right. So a couple of wides to start off with. To the fielder, no run, good early release. And that's the result. So after a couple of wides, gets a dot ball in. That rate exactly on 11. Ramesh Kumar just making a change in the field. This time it's a big call of yes. Here comes the throw. But single's always there. If batters go straight away, the single is always there. Field needs to be adjusted now to Marazi, who's played his role in this partnership pretty well. Hasn't really had to take any risk at all. He'd be looking just to clip this for a single. Why not indeed? Well, that's not a clip though, is it? Because he says, you know what, I'm going to send this out of here. And he clobbers this. It's a good hit. That's his first Maximo. Shaba kinna zona. Shaka Lugya. Nice shot. And it was there, and he goes for it. Up until now, he has been quite happy just to clip it away. Well, Neresh Kumar thinks that maybe around the wicket would be better to Razi, who says, hang on a minute, just settles himself. And now chance. Oh, almost takes it. Neresh Kumar gets one hand to it and then almost brings it back into the body to hold on to it. It was hit pretty well. Watch this. Gets a hand. It's almost like he's trying to get out of the way of it. Right, this time it's an opportunity and down it goes. It's built. It will be called a no-y though. I don't think. Yeah, it gets called. Did I see square leg calling this a no? I think they might. Well, this is the catch. You see it going down. Down it goes. Yeah, there's no ball called. They're just. Oh, they're having a look at this here. The two umpires looking at each other, and I think they're going with the original call. Yeah, no ball was called. Let's just see the umpire. Yeah, there you go. Free hit being signalled by Shane. This was the opportunity before the no ball. Well, maybe the no ball would come because he hurt his fingers. All right, goes back over the wicket to the right-hander. And no appeal because it was the free hit. It gets the dot ball in, I suppose. 11 have come off the over. That's exactly what they need from this point on. This ball becomes an important one. Will it be a win for Barcelona International, or will it be a sort of tie for Badalona? Well, it's going to be a win. They'll get a single, not a big win. 12 come from it. So the extra deliveries, and there was a couple of wides, wasn't there? So it didn't bring a boundary, but they certainly brought runs, and they keep Barcelona International well on top here. 80 without loss. One good over that goes the way of Barcelona International can make all the difference. But Badalona CC must also believe that if they can pick up a couple of wickets, if they can end this opening partnership and get the wickets of both of these batters, that they'll be in the hunt for a win themselves. Borika went for 13 in his first, comes back on, and let's see what field gets set for him here. Third man, pretty fine. I think he needs to be wider because of the movement Borika gets. If he gets movement now, remember this ball is not as new as it was. No movement, and it gets hit away on the leg side, and it's a boundary. And well hit, well struck, and it brings up the 50 for Anton. The man who ate the spinach this morning, missed the vegetables. Well batted indeed to Anton Kritzinger. What a great knock it's been, and it has been a good knock. It's been timed to perfection. And now, his job is not done though. He knows that. He's got to now bring it home. It's well bowled. That's why that man needed to be a bit wider. It's Lewis. Broomfield does the fielding, gets the single. And that's why I'm saying as soon as that first ball goes to a boundary, then after that, tiki-taka will do it. Tiki-taka, tiki-taka. Sí, es poco lento, pero no pasa nada. Está bien. Porque con lento puedes ganar. And that's what they're looking to do. They can be cautious. They can be a little bit slow. But that's enough when you get a boundary to get the victory. Goes for the big shot and nails it. That will go all the way. Balle, kinna zona. Shaka lagya shaba. Well, looks like they will be partying the Christmas tree has been brought to the party by Barcelona International. It's going to be the lucky charm, maybe. Borica. This gets flicked away. Nice looking shot. Will take the single. Got the runs, more than enough they needed, and you can see there now just chipping away at this target, and also just keep reducing the runs required. Going to around about nine and a bit. Well, that is high up in the air. There's nobody there to catch this one. It will be Cuatro Mas. Yeah, the two batters loving this at the moment. What a good partnership this is turning out to be as well. Looking to bring up the 100 partnership. Coming into this match, coming into day 11, having been beaten on 6 previous occasions. But they've improved, they've got better. I said that, they've been getting better all the time. And now it all comes together. Barcelona International on the verge of their first win on the European Cricket Network. And they've been running these, but decide not to this time. They don't need to do it. They've got what they needed out of that over. 16 came from it, 96 without loss. Next up, we see Bengali for the first time. The Bengali, the team that we saw back in 2021. Their captain, Mahihal Mahood, will be hoping they make a good start. And, well, we wish them well, and then they're going to need luck because they're up against Catalonia Jaguar 9-0. Hamza Salim Dar, Farouk Sohail, and no Yasser Ali in the side, but you got Amir Hamza there. And some plenty of good players. Bilal Aslam has been in good form, and Raja Adil returns with the ball as well. The Spanish international. They're looking to continue their good spell. They've got 3 matches today, starting with Bengali. Then they play Barcelona International as well, and finish the day playing the team. Badalona CC out there at the moment. Look like they're going down. It's short, hit well, but finds the fielder. And Dig Vijay, who bowled pretty well yesterday. Once again, there's little surprises like this. Dig Vijay, who bowled higher up the order yesterday and bowled very well. And bowled something different. Why have they left him so late? Anyway, Anton, 57 not out. Goes for it and gets it. That goes all the way. Balle, 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 ginna sona. Shaka lag gaya. Ay, 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 que grande. Eso golpe es genial. Barcelona International bring up the 100. 100 partnership between these two as well. The rate now under 9. Played out, chases on, iba, y no puede. A great effort, both a cheat. Tried to Mari Lewis Brunfilne, but Joka lag gaya, beautifully timed. And, well, youngsters that are watching from around the world, this is why you have to eat your vegetables. As Anton Kritzinga missed the vegetables. Now moves into the 60s. And looking to win the match for his team. Wants to stay there. He wants to stay there and savour the moment as well. As well with the captain, Razi. A little bit short. Wants a single, he'll take it. Battle on a CC. I think it gets to a point now. How deep did it take it? They're a team that came into the day yesterday, having won all their matches. They lost 2 on the spin to Magic CC. Went back to winning ways against Pakake Badalona, but they're going to face their 3rd defeat in 4 matches. Better delivery, better areas this time from Digvijay. Can he finish with a dot? And just trying to keep the pressure on. Hello to John Gray. Very good morning to you. And was that the over? Must have been one ball behind. Let's just have a look where they are. They're way above that red line. So 108. Two overs to go. 17 of 12. They won't want to take it into the last, I think. And if they do, they'll only want to be requiring a couple. This over becomes pretty important. Balu is going to bowl it. An exceptional over here, maybe just a couple from it, could make the difference. This is it. This is the big moment. Barcelona International over number 9. It all happened in the 9th, but for which team will it happen? You got the right man on strike. Anton Kritzinger, 68. And this one could be out. He says no, says the umpire. It's full, it's straight. But is it going down leg? Let's have a look. It was a good appeal. Let's see. Gets the shuffle across. Oh, wow. That is so close. The umpire deciding maybe just missing the off stump. Tight call. Umpire's call. Not out. Leg by taken. Ooh, that was close. What do you think, you people in the chat? I think that's close. I've seen them given. Definitely seen them given. Spinach and carrots. Chris Schnitzel is saying. Yeah, I haven't forgotten your name, Chris Schnitzel. Okay, not where he wants this to go. Fielder goes across. Omar Ali. Oh, he goes down. But he keeps on his feet. It'll take 2. So 2 taken. Oh, should have been just the one, but Omar, the captain. Well, he goes down. Here's Omar Ali. He goes down. It looks like his team are going down as well. Slips. Gives 2. Balu. Wide. Terrible delivery. Oh, well. What a time to bowl it. Just when you think he could get a tight over in. A wide ball. Hits out. And get the single. But every run is a victory. Especially when you get given the extras as well. Just have a quick look. The extra count. I mean, where are we at with the extras? So 13 extras, 12 wides. Remember, one of those was 5. There's a no ball in there as well. They haven't helped their cause, have they? There's Popeye. And, well, he gets another gun. Does this catch anything off the bat on the way through? It must have done, yeah. You can see the umpire saying just catches a bit of the pad. Anton, he'll be disappointed that he manages to get a little bit of pad on this, because that would have been a wide. Now, does this catch the bat? No, it doesn't. He's on the pad. This time he gets his man. Is that full and straight delivery? Could this be the turning point? They're still needing 12 runs here. There's going to be a ball to go in this over. What an important delivery this now becomes. So Anton Kritzinger, he will go. But he makes a fine 69. And, well, he's Mr. Vegetables, not Mr. Fruit. Talking of fruit, that's plum. So he will go. 69 runs made. A lot of people's favourite number. New batter now comes in. And it's going to be Maxi. Max, I think he knows what his job is here. I think for this one ball, if you're Barcelona International, you send out your best and biggest hitter. Because you say, I want something on this. He doesn't get anything on it. He sneaks it in as well. So we go to the last, people. We go to the last. We haven't had a go on a ball in a while. It's been over 300 matches. Could it come to an end here? Well, that over was a good one. 5 come from it. All right, there was a wide in there as well, but he picked up the wicket, gets the wicket of Anton as well. Could we see a golden ball here? 113 for 1. 12 off the last. What are you thinking, people? 12 off the last. Who's going to bowl it? That's the thing. Who do you go for here? And they're going with Masand, which I can't quite believe. They're going to a bowler who leaked 29 runs. 29 runs he went for, and he's bowling the all-crucial last over, and he's got 12 to try and defend. I mean, you could have gone with Digvijay. Didn't bowl that badly, but to go from Masand, this is a really brave call. Just having a look at the field here. So they're bowling to the left-hander. No square leg back. No square leg back. Nobody on the 45. Gets a dot in. Doesn't even play at it. Gets a dot in. 12 off 5. A dot to start from Masand. All of a sudden, for the first time, you're starting to feel Badalona feel they've got an opportunity here. Edges. It's a fielder there. It should be just one. So, ECN's favourite, Max Bai, will he be the hero for Barcelona International? 11 off 4. Maxi, cool as a cucumber. He always is, never gets flustered. Waits. Masand. Checking his field. Fielders moving in and out all over the place. Mid-wicket goes back. Omar Ali, the captain, seems to have lost control of what's going on here. Fielders going everywhere. Bowler moving people around. Wicketkeeper moving people around. Omar Ali just stood on the boundary. Who's the captain of this team? It's not Omar now. Okay. Nobody on the mid-wicket boundary. Quite amazing, really. Swings. Oh, wicketkeeper, what have you done? They allow the batters to cross. That's criminal. From Arshad, allows a bye. And that means that the left-handed captain, Umair Razi, goes back on strike. He's a set better on 32 of 20. Maxi, still not off the mark, but you got to stop that. The keeper. Now, if this goes to the boundary, it's all on him. Should never have been a run there. 10 off 3. Barcelona International had it in the bag. He'd be looking for a boundary shot here. Fielders moving all over the place. Razi is trying to stay composed. Says, okay, still nobody on the 45. Goes full. It goes down the ground. It will go all the way. Balle, balle. Ginna zona. Shaka Lagya needed it and he got it. Hits it straight, hits it big. Maybe that's also the shot of the day. And once again, it puts Barcelona International where they want to be. So 4 in 2 balls. They'll try and do it of this one. Masand, is this wide? Yes, it is. It's called a wide. 3 in 2. I suppose if you wanted to go for it, that's the ball to try and sneak that one in. Because whether it's 4 required in 2 or 3 makes no difference. But if he got it in, okay. But that's what I think what he's got to go for. I still think he's got to go for that line. 3 in 2. He's going to be a wide again. He gets it wrong. Ridiculous. Oh, now it becomes just 2 required. Well, what's happened here? You can see Maxi just saying, whatever happens here, I've got to be coming. We can't be leaving it till the last ball. So, 2 in 2. Masand. Oh, he made a good start and then he bowls these wides. He's getting a good talking to here. That's not going to put him under pressure, is it? Not at all. Sahil Masand could have been the hero. Still could be the hero. In he comes. 2 required of 2. Bangs it in. Goes for the shot. Catching opportunity. Doesn't go for it. Doesn't go for the catch. And now, well, he does. He gets back in. Well, they're going to go for a look. He doesn't go for the catch. I can't believe it. He plays for safety. He gives them the single. The scores are tied. Or are they? It all depends. I think they complete the first and then thinking of the second. And now we're going to be watching this. So, first of all, doesn't go for the catch. Now, let's have a look. They complete the first. He goes, gets sent back. And now, well, is the bat past the line here? I don't think it makes any difference really because he's not on strike. It's not a question of a run or not. He's not on strike. Tough one to call. There's the stunts broken. Is that bat past that line? Tough one to call. If you can't call it, then it goes to the on-field umpire. But it doesn't really matter because whoever comes, whether he's in or whether he's out, whoever comes in there is just going to be running here now. And you might as well send in your fastest runner. They're having a good look at this. If I'm calling it, I think let's move it frame by frame. Let's go backwards from here. So backwards from here. Here comes the dive. Bat there in the air. Comes down. I think he's made it. Well, hang on a minute. Maybe he hasn't. It looks like he hasn't made it. So decision's been made. I thought maybe he makes it, but probably decide the bat's not down. But okay, like I say, this doesn't really matter because the scores are tied, right? Let's see that. Scores are tied. By my accounts, they get the one. Scores are tied. They need one off the last ball. Yep, scores are tied. So they're running here. So everybody's got to come in. But let's just go back to that moment again. The fielder, all right, maybe he feels that the safest play is if he just keeps it to one. If he goes for the catch, he drops it, they'll take two. I don't know, smart move or not. I think you go for the catch, really. All right, here we go. Max Bai has a chance to win it for Barcelona International. I can't believe they're so deep on that offside. They've got to be closer. There's nobody in close. I can't believe it. This is just a touch and a go. Well, even the helicopter's looking in now. Maxi way down the crease. In it comes. He just puts bat on it. They will get the win. It is victory to Barcelona International. They do it off the very last ball. 125 to 124. And Max Bai holds his cool, holds his nerve, scores the runs, gets the victory. 7th time lucky for Barcelona International. But Badalona CC, they go down in a match which I just think they played it all wrong. I'm not going to go through all the things when they batted. I don't think they were hungry enough. I don't think they showed as too much in intent in what they were trying to do. They were too careful. Only losing the one wicket and scoring 124. That tells you that. Then when it came to the fielding, just too many extras. Have a look at the wides. 14 wides, one by, and there was the no ball in there as well. Well, Barcelona International, they had it in the grasp. It was theirs to lose, really. And, well, they nearly threw it away. But what about that last over? Once again, Massan. I mean, it's a brave move to go back to him, isn't it? He went for 29 earlier. But those wides again in that last over cost him. Bengali, we're going to see Bengali for the very first time taking on the Catalonia Jaguar. The Jaguars have been in sensational form. They've been looking to roar to victory number 10, making it 10 on the spin. Bengali, though, they're a team we haven't seen before, not in this series, and they've got a few new names in there. Maybe they can pull off a little bit of a surprise. Well, surprises are on the package today because this was a surprise first up. Barcelona International, having lost the first 6 matches, get their first win, and they do it against Badalona CC, a team who until yesterday hadn't dropped a match. In fact, their start was completely different. Sam Williams, coffee? Yes, please. Uh-oh, never mind. You can go get another one. Razi, the captain, he played his role pretty well, didn't he? He stayed pretty cool, played some good shots. Now that one, opportunity there for Kuma. Maybe he should have held on to it. Looked to me like he was trying to get out of the way of it, to be fair. And that one, a drop catch. It wouldn't have mattered because that was a no ball. But they just lacked, for me today, Badalona CC just lacked that ruthless sort of finishing instinct that they've had when we saw them. Even in that match yesterday against Pakakea Badalona, all right, they lost 2 matches to Magic CC, but they've been pretty ruthless. That one, I think, no doubt about it, plumbed. So that was a big moment, wasn't it? Getting the wicket there, but then that big shot, that big 6 from Razi, that made all the difference, didn't it? Oh, what a great hit that was down the ground. And thing was, though, there's this one. This is the run out in the end. They looked at this a few times, very close but eventually got the angle that they needed to give the victory. And then right at the end, it was Maxi who held his cool, held his nerve. What a lovely moment for Max By as well, somebody who's part of our crew. He's been on the other side of this many a time, but to be there out in the middle and savor the moment when you hit the winning runs on the very last ball, that must be something special. So well done to him. And only scores 1 run, but it's the all-important run, isn't it? It's the winning run. Let's have a look at the scorecard here. And once again, well done to Anton Kritzinger. Missed the vegetables. Well, he had his vegetables last night and he had his spinach this morning. 69 to 36. On the bowling front, I just got to say, I mean, nobody really impressed me there. But, you know, the main thing about this, I think, is the bowlers, the field that was set, quite crazy sometimes when you saw only 2 on the leg side and bowlers still bowling short. And also the way the bowlers was used. For example, somebody like Dig Vijay only getting the 1 over and being used in over number 8 when yesterday he was so good, but they just didn't cover those lines in the field as well. But fair play, Barcelona International, they bought the Christmas tree with them today and it bought them a little bit of luck, wasn't it? There was a little present in there and when they opened it, it was a win. Well done to them. Bengali CC, they're taking on Catalunya Jaguar next. That match coming up in around about 18 minutes time. Join me back for the start of that one.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello and welcome back as we get ready for match number 52. This is one I think a lot of people are waiting for because we're going to see back in action the Catalonia Jaguars. Now they happen to be one of only two teams that haven't lost in this series so far. They've had a fantastic run and of course they've been well led by the man who's right up there at the top of the stats at the moment with his batting, and that's Hamza Salim Dar. Already has scored 3 centuries in this series, and of course everyone will remember match number 45 when he scored 193 in a partnership worth 257 with Yasir Ali. Who they're playing? Well, I said there's another team that hasn't been beaten so far in this series. That's Bengali CC. Bengali CC playing their first match here today. What do we know about them? I think we're going to see a lot of new players in their side. The last time we saw them was back in 2021 when they finished 3rd in Group A. So they'll be looking to make a good positive start here today. But having said that, it's going to be a difficult one because once again, I think the Jaguar have been in fantastic form. It's not just all about Hamza though. I mean, Yasir Ali has been absolutely brilliant. I think the all-round talents of Amir Hamza and also somebody like Farouk Sohail are going to be on show here as well. They're a strong team and they're looking to maintain their 100% record. Join me in the cube and I'll give you some more details about this match.
Thank you for joining me after we've seen a few celebrations from Barcelona International. Oh, they were happy with that win, doing it on the last ball as well. Congratulations to them. Well, are we going to see another team get their first win? Bengali are in town and they're looking to make a good start here. Their captain, Mahid Ali Mahmood, is listed at the top of the order. I know he's out there. He'll be facing the first ball. He'll be hoping that he and Farouk Ahmed can give the team a good start. They need to be at their best though, don't they? Because Catalonia Jaguar, just have a look. Hamza Salim Dar, 616 runs in the series. 3 centuries to his name. I don't think he's finished yet, you know. Farouk Sohail has been good as well with the bat. I mean, Hamza, a very good all-rounder. And they've got Raja Deal back in the side as well. Bengali, they know that they're big-time underdogs in this one. 81% to 19 is what the win predictor says in this one. Let's see how it goes. And with the ball first up, it is going to be Hamza himself, Hamza Salim Dar, to bowl the first over. And it's not a good start from him. Gets a bit of movement, but a little bit too much. Going to be a wide to start from Hamza. And, welcome, of course, to Bengali. Is their captain is out there in the middle, Madial Mahmood. Hoping they can get to a good start. Him and Farouk Ahmed, and that's going to be Raja Deal that makes a stop. He's got his floppy on. He's quite easily recognisable. Welcome back to everybody as well. I know a lot of people were pleased to see another team get their first win on the European Cricket Network, and at the expense of Barcelona CC, who, well, it's almost like the battery wasn't fully charged this morning. It was running on low and then they put it on economy, and it wasn't enough because Barcelona International, they were charged up and they wanted their first win. So congrats to them. We will see Barcelona International later, but well, they're up against the Jaguar. And way down the leg side. I can't believe, I tell you what, Hamza Salim Dar should be fined for this one. Spanish international player, and he's appealing for this. Well, I reckon that's a big fine. Come on, Corey. Call it. Corey sometimes joins us in the chat, the national team coach. That's a terrible appeal. And Hamza should get a good telling off for that one. This gets played out in the off. All right, you've got to be quick. A direct hit might have had him in trouble, but good running from Farouk. They're both batters. They're off and running. So Bengali, let's see what they have to offer. I'm liking the look at their tops. You can maybe have a nice look at that later. This is hit hard and it ends up being a really good stop. They'll take a single. Stopped with what, though, is the question. It's, well, Mohammed Umar Waqas Well, Wakars gets whacked. Whacked in the foot, not the, you know, what it sounds like, but he does well. And now, yeah, he's down. I'm not surprised. The sock is coming off. Everything's coming off. Kaya mera gutha pandita. Hindi jod damari. Anyway, he takes his shoe off to just check, I suppose. Why not? He's still hopping around. Get a little bit of that magic spray out there. Why not? There's the captain. Well, he wears one. Right on his toe. Here he is, hobbling around. It's a good stop. I've got to say, it's a good stop. And well, Wakars gets whacked. That gets played out on the off. They will take another single. And the throw comes in. Nicely taken by Siddiqui behind the stumps. Oh, the Jaguar CC just liking the kits from both the teams here. 07. Oh, 7's the lucky number for Barcelona International. Get their first win. Bengali looking to see just how competitive they can be against the likes of the Jaguar. Talked about this the other day. I mean, Catalonia Jaguar. Surely it should be Jaguars, shouldn't it? Anyway, we'll leave that conversation for a bit later. We'll talk about this, the Euros of women's cricket, of course. Just to keep reminding you, look, why don't you put that date in your diary? It's going to be a festival of cricket at the Karnama Oval. The festivities. And the one thing we're talking about there is you're coming down, bring your Christmas jumpers and your Christmas shirts with you. Because, well, it's sort of the build up to Christmas as well, won't it be? I mean, the 17th to the 22nd, that event is until. So we'll have some Christmas fun as well. Farouk Sohail starts with a good delivery, wicket to wicket. And, well, it's a battle. Farouk Sohail to Farouk Ahmed. Ahmed just plays this down. First over, just going for 5. And swings hard. Here's a fielder out there. Takes it on the bounce. Eventually gets hold of it. Will be a single. Sohail. And doesn't quite carry. And well, this time, who's that now? I was going to say he's making sure it's got nowhere near his feet, and the captain says, "You can have it. I don't want it. Take it, take it." Not sure who that was who came across and said, "All right, captain, I'll do it. I know you're still stinging." One that hits his foot. And yeah, Chris is saying I'm right. He should be fine for that. All right, Chris, me and you. I'll say, look, I said it. Chris said it as well. I'm going to try and get something from Hamza. Maybe I should find him and say, right, okay, look, you know what you got to do. Of course, we're still a charity that we supported and is continuing to support. It's in partnership, of course, with the United Nations is Share the Meal. I'll say, all right, Hamza, for that, you're going to have to share a meal. Come on, you're going to have to do it. And thank you, of course, to everybody that did give to the charity, Share the Meal. Of course, all part of the United Nations food program. Oh, this is just lofted in the air. Nobody gets to it. And then the throw from the keeper with the glove on. It's a bit of a gentle throw. So watch this again. He just stops his shot. Look, just leaves the bat hanging out there and it just loops. And then here comes the throw. Just if he hit, he would have been gone. It would have been adios. But they survive. Up in the air, this time taken. So the first wicket falls. And it's going to be the captain, Mahmood, that will go. Tries to get this over the infield. Finds the fielder. Is an easy catch. And Sohail gets the wicket that he was threatening to take in that over. It comes right at the end of the over as well. 12 for 1. And straightforward catch, really. Taken there by one of the Jaguar. Yeah, Jaguar. Catalonia Jaguar. I mean, it's a team, isn't it? You can't have one. Can't have one, can you, Jaguar? It has to be. We've had the Panthers before. It's called the Panthers. You know, we've had the Tigers. The Tigers. It's not Tiger. I think it should be the Jaguars. Mind you, it could be worse. At least it's Catalonia Jaguar. And not Barcelona, I suppose. Could be worse. Couldn't it? Could be worse. Anyway, Royal Barcelona did well yesterday. Got some good wins under their belt. Twyla asking me a question, saying that Team Bengali, are they all from Bangladesh? To be honest with you, I'm not sure. I don't think they all are. I don't think they all are. But I'll try and find out. I'll try and have a chat with them. And to chat to the captain, Mahmood, who is the first wicket to fall from Bengali. 12 for 1. Second overtime. Okay, that's a good looking shot. That's more like it. A bit of aggression. And this will go all the way. It's a biggie. Oh, nice hit. And Farooq Ahmed hits this good. Adios, Balota. That's a big one. So Faisal Safraz comes on to bowl and sees the aggression taken out on him. There's the first boundary of this innings. The first boundary from Bengali come from the left-handed Farooq Ahmed. Good hit. He's been joined out there by Abdullah Al Mamun. This one is going to go through. And will it get to the boundary? Yep, it will. Get the feeling it's any signal from the umpire? Yeah, boys. Well, that's the second boundary. It comes as bias this time. Better over, better start so far. That's what they need. Need things to happen. And, well, runs is what they need to try and get them quickly. Taking it on and gets there. Fielder's just a little bit too deep. So now an opportunity to see Mamun for the first time. And of course, Farooq Ahmed is a player that we know who plays, well, he's played for a number of teams, isn't he? I thought his name rings a bell. And that's going to be a wide to Mamun from Safraz. We've seen him play in Sweden for the Stockholm Tigers. He's played in Portugal as well for the Gurkha 11. And got 615 runs on the European Cricket Network. And well, he's got 10 wickets to his name as well. It's another big swing from the batter. Just not putting it in the slot for him. He wants to go for the big shot though, doesn't he? And just loses his run this time. Better. They like that one from Safraz. And remember, he's been pelted for a big six at the start of the over. And now you can see a few issues. There's Al Mamun, just can't get going. Yeah, one thing I do know is that Bengali, they will definitely have a little bit of the Portuguese connection. I think you see that Farooq Ahmed, who is playing for Gurkha 11, is there. And I get the feeling that we're going to see maybe one or two other players that have played in Portugal. End of the over, power play complete. Better over, I suppose, that one, is especially with that 6 in boundaries. And of course you had the 4 byes as well. That means that 17 come off the over. 13 will go down to the bowler. 25 for 1. And I think looking at these, it looks like the Catalonia Jaguar at the moment quite happy just to try different bowlers, get them all to turn their arm over. I suppose it makes sense. They've got a big day here. They've got 3 matches. We'll see them take on the victorious Barcelona International, who we just saw win their first match in the European Cricket Network. And then they will finish off with what should be a bit of a test for them against Badalona CC. But having said that, Badalona CC, they sort of need to get their act together because they were below par, to say the least, in that first match. They will take on Bengali in the next one, so let's see how they can bounce back. Bengali CC will need to take this opportunity to try and get themselves going, and going this one does. He picks it up beautifully, does Mumun, and he gets his first boundary, and Asad Ali now gives him a little bit of width to work with, and coming round the wicket, and it doesn't work well for him as Abdullah Al Mumun goes big. So the second 6 in the innings, and Asad Ali the same way. Fazil Safran's had to deal with one, has to now think about doing something slightly different with his line. Well, he hits it well and breaks his bat and says, "Can I have another one, please?" Well, that plank of wood might go in the open fire to help with the chestnuts in this festive season. Well, he tries to do it again, and this one goes just as well as the other one. Here's 6 more, back-to-back boundaries. I wonder if he's broken this one. Same sort of shot. He likes the old swivel hit down the ground. Shaka time. And Sujith is also the same. Farouk was playing in Sweden as well, yep, for the Stockholm Tigers. And to the pads, we're going down leg side. It's never going to be LB, and I think getting an appeal in like that, when really, I mean, as a bowler, you should know whether that's going to be out or not, and it's going down leg. But what he does do, because he appeals, and he's looking at the umpire, he's not fielding the ball, and the batter say, "We'll take the leg by." Yeah, so here's Farouk Ahmed. He said he has played in Sweden for the Stockholm Tigers, plays for Gurkha. Gets beaten here. Does he get anything on it? Yes, he does. When Nadeem puts the finger up, and no real protest there from Farouk Ahmed. He sees the umpire's given him, and he gets walking. So Asad Ali gets a little snick on this. Hard to tell from that angle. And if it does, it's sort of, for me, goes under the bat. So he must have taken something on the way up. So here's a wicket. There's a second to go. And Asad Ali gets the wicket, and gets a good one because, well, he scored over 600 runs on the network. So Farouk Ahmed will have to go for 15. 15 of 11. Straightforward catch from Siddiqui behind the stumps. And a wicket to Asad, which means that we get a chance to see another batter. It's Ahmad Ullah. The thing also is, a lot of people have said this, is having not played up until now, that's not a good delivery, is it, to the new batter right down the leg side. Yeah, having not played any of their matches until now, they're really going to have to play the big matches. Well, here we go. I said that there's players that with a Portuguese connection. Ullah, we know him, has played plenty of... well, there's going to be buzzers here. No need to throw this away. So little things here from the Jaguars that you wouldn't really expect from them. Yeah, Ullah has played for Gurkha 11, Indian Royals as well, and Porto and the Wanderers. And we've also seen him in Croatia for Zagreb Sokol. That one gets played away. That's a beautiful stroke from Ullah. And it's hardly surprising that he has got some good runs to his name. His highest score on the network has been 24. That's when he was playing in Portugal back last year when he was playing Marlow. But he's pretty decent with the ball as well. He has taken a 4-wicket spell. That was last year. So 26 wickets in total, and got a few runs to his name. That not known really for his batting, but he gets the opportunity here, and plays a lovely shot to the boundary. 46 for 2 at the end of 4, and looks like it's going to be time for the talented all-rounder Amir Hamza. Going to bowl over number 5, left arm round action. Might be just a little bit too wide here. Yeah, he is. He gets called. Morning to the umpires, umpire Sohail and Nadeem. And the third umpire is Cameron, and of course Tyrone Peters is the tournament referee. Okay, hit high, catching opportunity if he can get there, and elects to let it drop in front of him. There's the fielder. That's Farouk Sohail. And then just shrugging his shoulders. I think there's a few people think, well, maybe it should have gone for that. They've sort of got little, like, what do you call, bibs, really, that go over their shirts. That comes in handy when it's a little bit nippy. That's what Sohail has gone on in front of me here. Farouk Sohail, remember, the batter who just missed out on a century, went 98. Bit like a few others. Ashad, oh, well, let's talk about this first. That is an absolute bullet shot, isn't it, from Wooler? Well, Wooler, his highest score, I just checked, and that was 24. He looks better than that, doesn't he? That is an absolute smash. Drops back in his crease, and he clobbers it. Well, he's got 2 zeros on his bat. That's never a good sign when you're a batter. But, well, no zeros for him at the moment. He smashes Hamza out of the ground. And no, this to the fielder, no run. Good field, good pick up. Sees that the non-striker Mamoon has left his crease, fires the throw back in. Up in the air, and it's going to be just out of the reach. A desperate lunge there. Look at him, he's flat out. Come on, somebody scrape him back up. He's lucky he's stuck to the floor. We'll get a good look at this here. Goes for it, got eyes on it, throws himself at it. It's a great effort. Back to the live action. Hang on a minute, let's see this again. And good effort, down he goes, and then he gets stuck to the floor. Well, they've peeled him off. Here he comes again, and not a bad delivery. They're taking it on. If it hits, he's in trouble. And I think he should have gone. Yeah, they all say, oh, yaar, ki kar raha? Idhar maarni si, udhar aim hi mari janda. He's a bit slow, isn't he, Siddiqui, to get his gloves off. I mean, a lot of keepers here would have the glove off, and then why he doesn't throw at his end, I don't know. He throws at the end that the batter's running to. Oh, show me this again. Oh, this is brilliant. You know what I just said? He doesn't take his glove off. Have a look at this. Yaar ki kar raha? Tenu kuch nahi pata. Ah, dekh, ek grammar hai, idhar siddiya kar. Siddiya kar, phir ball far ho jandi hai. I love it. A bit of coaching on the field. You're going to write some of this stuff. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm going to love this as well. Coming up, starting on the 26th of February. Halfway point, 56 on the board. So at the moment, they're looking for that 100 score. Well, let me know. What are your thoughts on those groups? Any that you think are going to be absolute humdingers? Well bowled, gets it through, and it's just slow and on the money. And Hamza Salim Dar says, you know what? I can be a spinner as well. Is there nothing this boy can't do? He just tosses it up in the air, and he gets it right. It's full, it's straight. The batter plays all around it. It takes the wickets on the way through. Let's have a look at this here. Look. Yeah, nicely done. Siddiqui is getting on-the-job training, isn't he, the wicketkeeper? They didn't have to do too much about this. And the question is, if he didn't hit the stumps, would he stop it? All right, wicket goes. So It's going to be Abdullah Mamun gets bowled for 14. The ninth ball that he faces. It's another pen gets run out on me. Okay, it's good. I got this one. I can change colours. I'm going from purple to blue now. All right, who's the next batter? We got Zahid Hassan. Looks like he wanted to go for the big shot and then change his mind at the last moment. Let's see if I can find anything out about Zahid. Zahid Hassan. Let's have a look. Got to deal with Hamza though. Oh, well, maybe going back is not the right thing to do. They'll take an easy single. Well, we've I don't think we've ever seen him have a bat before on the network. He's seen him with the ball. I think he's bowled just 2 overs back in 2023. Played for Friendship CC. So once again, that Portuguese connection. Staying with Bengali, but never had a bat. Asking the question, not out, going down the leg side. So players coming from Portugal, but not all of them having a lot of experience. Hamza. Last ball of his spell, just 7 from it. And this one gets dragged to the leg side. The fielder, no mistakes there. Looks like that's Hassan who does the fielding over there. Well, Aslam actually. End of the over, and only 8 from it from Hamza. And that over was nice and tidy. Started with a wicket and then just 3 singles. So 59 for 3. Take a look at that at the moment. It's a beautiful start to the day. Lovely morning here. Still got about 50 minutes to midday. That'll be 4 runs. Strays down the legs and gets put away smartly. So looks like it's Safraz that comes back onto bowl. He's just had a few difficulties, hasn't he, getting the ball right? Faisal Safraz. Strays down the leg and it becomes an easy hit away. Yeah, beautiful morning. The afternoon promises to be nice and warm as well. The sun is starting to burn away some of those clouds that are lingering around, but caressing the field and keeping the players nice and warm as it makes its way over me now in my spot. Pretty soon it will be glaring into the screens. Well, it's a bit of luck, but you might as well swing and swing hard and see what you can get. So Zahid Hassan making the most of his opportunity. The player, we haven't seen him have a knock. And this is his first runs in the European Cricket Network. He's only played 2 matches before, playing for Friendship CC. Never been required with the bat. And he's bowled 2 overs. And gone for 34, has picked up a wicket. So hoping to improve and get better statistics. Well, that will help, won't it? That's a nice shot. So Hassan making the most of an opportunity with the bat. And probably trying to show some of his Friendship boys what he can do. Look, these guys with their Portuguese connection probably have got some of the players tuning in from Friendship and Gurkha and so. And well, if you're in the chat, why don't you come on and say hello to us? Some people are saying hello. No, Helix is now saying hello. Hello, Helix. Hope you're well. He's saying hi to the likes of Twilight and Chris and Dear Maria and Rob Thompson. Great to have you all on the chat on this Thursday. Wide delivery down the leg side and it will get called. Hey, you know what day it is today? It's National Cotton Candy Day. And I love the definition of this: there exist in the world small clouds of utter delight, floating multicolored strands, spunt sugar, all wrapped around a stick, served in a bag, all served in a bag, of course, cotton candy. I remember going to the fun fair and enjoying this. Well, the batter's not going to enjoy this. We were talking cotton candy, and well, he's provided the bowler with a little bit of candy as we see a wicket. So another one goes, and they're liking this one. And I tell you what, he says, when I get the opportunity, I'll get a wicket. And there's a nice catch taken. You're not going to see too many dropped, are you? They're a good side, and Amir Hamza chews that one up. The 4th wicket that goes down. So first knock on the network there from Zahid Hassan. He's on 15, but he loses his partner. As Shahidur Rahman comes out. So that was Ula. Goes for 14 of 8. So another 14, similar to that Mamoon got. And gets played away. And oh, sharp throw, direct hit. And I think he could be out here. I'm pretty sure he could be out. And, well, Hassan was the man running to the danger end. It's a direct hit. I think he's gone. Let's have a look. Let's see if it's even close. Here comes the throw. And, yeah, he's gone. Bale was coming off before he gets it. He's a good sort of yard short. And you can see it again here. So he wants to go on the hit. I mean, he goes pretty much straight away. I suppose, if anything, you can be critical about it. He doesn't run on the edge of the strip, and he's not sliding the bat in. So another wicket will go. And, here we go. Just keep the bat in the air when the ball is hitting the stumps there. Bale dislodges. There we go. So I think he's just, if he ran straight, the opportunity was there. There you go. He gets his marching orders now, which is going to be disappointing. It's going to be Hassan who will go. Zahid. So another batter who sort of gets going. Gets to 15, and he'll go. We've had a bit of that, and that's Bilal Aslam with the throw. First time he's had a knock. I suppose you take that. There's been others that have started with worse. So wicket starting to fall. We saw just before that Ula, he was caught. Straightforward catch by Amir Hamza. So Safraz, things happening in this over. Lofted up, hit high. He gets enough of it, does he? No. That's a really good catch. Splendid catch by Farouk Sohail. That's why he's there. That is what he's there to do. This one gets clubbed pretty well, but straight into the hands of the fielder. So, oh dear. Hits it well, but catch taken, and that's going to be the end of Shahidur Rahman. There we go. What a good catch that is. So they're going to, bit of panic stations happening there at the moment. Shahidura, he'll go without scoring. 2-ball duck for him. I don't think we said good morning to Derek yet. Let's say good morning to Derek. Derek, I hope you're well. The sun is shining. And there he is. Hello, Derek. Good morning. Muy buenos días. Yep, hello to Derek. And unfortunately, Rahman will go without scoring. First duck that we've had of the day, 2-ball duck. Great catch from the fielder back there, Farouk Sohail. He's got good hands. All right, at the moment, Catalonia Jaguar got this match exactly where they want it. And the Istak coming in and picking up a wicket as well. Making the most of the opportunities. If you get them, make the most of them. There he comes in stuck again. Now to the left-hander. He's hits this pretty well, and he's going to get past the fielder. I'll admit that, well, Faisal Safraz, probably not the best effort from him, but nicely struck. It's going to be a boundary in the first runs for T10 Mutlab. Mutlab seeing if he can get something going here with Abdul Samad. All right, that's high up in the air, and that will go all the way. Well, he's trying, isn't he? At least he's trying to do something here. Good shot. How many can they get to? Well, in the 80s now. Goigalni, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it is what they're saying. The dot ball to follow up with. JC's a wide one here, and it will get called wide. I like the way that the keeper now, Siddiqui, is starting to get the glove off at every opportunity he gets. Let's watch here. Takes it and then takes the glove off afterwards. Bit of a full bunger, and this time it's another error. Oh, he's having a mare. He's having a mare. Got to be said, Faisal Safraz is having a mare out there at the moment. And, well, Ishtar ain't going to be too happy. There's going to be more runs from him. So the over finishes well, finishes with a boundary. So 88 on the board. So they're into the 80s. I mean, can they get a good finish here and get to a 90 sort of score? You've got Abdul Samad out there. Once again, plays in Portugal, plays for Gurkha. Has played for Bengali before and for Friendship. Hasn't had the best of luck with the batting, actually. Hasn't had too many opportunities. Its highest score was 9. And did play, I think, against the Scotland 11 for Portugal. But, of course, more in the side for his bowling. He has picked up 15 wickets, best figures 4 for 15 against Friendship. That was back in 2022. Hit well. But, all right, here we go. Another test for... he can't get there this time. Again, Faisal Safraz. Good hit. Hits it on the up. So Samad, well, it's very much same sort of delivery. Gets given the width. That means Mutlab will go back on strike. And, once again, a batter. It's not made too many runs on the network. Had 3 innings in the past and only managed to get to 8 runs. So this is a good moment for him at the moment as he works this one away and really get some more assistance from. Oh, I just can't believe this. Just can't believe what I'm seeing here from Faisal Safraz. He's probably given him 12 runs away. It's horrendous fielding, really. Going with his foot this time, and he says, uh-oh, I got this wrong as well. So, Tuin Mutabla, he's he's having a ball at the moment. He knows where he wants to hit it. Oh, that's a gundy delivery. Wide from Amir Hamza. The runs somehow coming. They keep on coming. Mutlab. Well, that's a nice tricky shot. This will be a test for the fielder as well. And a bit more footwork. But this one is dealt with slightly better by the fielder. It's nicely done out there That's Hassan Ali. Comes across and makes the stop. Slice, is that this one? Yeah, I mean, the highest score before, I think it was 6, and that was probably against Catalonia way back in 2020. Didn't really bat too much. He had 2 innings in 21, and his best was against Fateh, really, and 2 ducks as well in 21. So the statistics changing for the better for T10 Motlab. Okay, 100 also came up because of some shabby fielding from the Jaguar. Goes for the big shot. And the 2 fielders get this completely wrong. It's been a comedy of errors, it has to be said, in the field from the Catalonia Jaguar. I mean, this one again, I mean, you should be looking for the catch. One fielder back pedals, then doesn't get the support from the other fielder coming, and this time it's Ishtak that makes the mistake. And, well, Sohail is trying to sort them out over there now. 109, so valuable runs coming here towards the end. Some hard plays and misses this one. And Siddiqui there to whip off the bails if he gets the opportunity. Oh, wow, here comes the throw. I think this is back onto the lid of Siddiqui now. Well, that's why wicket keepers, mandatory for them to wear a lid. He clocks that right on the lid. Got a Hamza there in the catching position and gets dragged towards the fielder. This time, no issues for Ishtak. Interesting that we haven't seen Raja Adil with the ball as well. I mean, he's there, the Spanish international. Maybe he's rolled today is to try and maybe do what we've seen from Mohamed Atif, playing for Pakar Care, to get more of an opportunity to have a bat. The Bengali, they have got past 100 mark, 110. And well, that's the dummy. And he wanted the boundary himself, but by doing the dummy, he outfoxes everybody. And, well, Siddiqui couldn't get to it. Well, he wants to try and do the reverse Malachi. Get it completely wrong. It will be 4 byes. And that will finish this innings. So Bengali, no big contributions, really. I mean, Motlab, he'll end up with his highest score on the European Cricket Network with 20. And I think it's probably the highest score from any of the batters. I mean, with those 4 byes, I suspect that byes will be up there and be quite handsome runs. Yeah, 18 extras and 9 in byes, 1 leg bye, 8 wides. And that helps them to, again, a score that gets past 100, 114. They lose 6 wickets, Bengali, the first outing that they've had out there. But they will know that it's well below par. That was an easy wicket. The good catch there, simple catch taken. And this one, a couple of big hits here. And that was a count behind. Didn't think he got anything on this, did the batter, Farouk Ahmed. But bad news for him. The umpire was pretty confident that he did. This one was up in the air. Well, this is a funny moment as Amir Hamza tries to catch it of his own bowling and then end up being stuck to the floor. And this was even better. Oh, yeah, I love it. And then Hamza, he decides that, you know what, he can be a pretty nifty spinner if he wants to. But you can't argue with it. His bowling figures were pretty sensational. 1 for 8. He bowled 1 seam and 1 spin. And that was, well, you see there, Raja Adil wasn't required with the ball. And maybe he's now trying to speak to his captain and saying, hey Wakas, I think I'm a batter. Let me have a bat. Maybe also don't forget they have got a big day here. Catalonia Jaguar, 3 matches in the day, so they'll rotate some of the bowlers. That was a really good grab actually. Good catch. Well, he did well. I tell you who didn't do well out there is Faisal Sarfraz. He had a bad time. But that was one. This is another. This time he kicks it onto 1 foot and it goes over the boundary. And it was Farooq Sahel who was the fielder next to him saying, "Yaar, ki kari janda? Run de janda." Yeah, I reckon there's at least 12 runs given away there on the boundary there by Sarfraz. And they needed those runs, didn't they? But yeah, I was right. Tuin Mutalab scores his highest score on the European Cricket Network. He scores 20 not out, a couple of 15s in there, and a few 14s as well. So Butler's getting to double figures, but a few of them guilty of just getting out at the wrong time for their side. They get score on the board, but you'd expect Catalonia Jaguar, especially with the likes of Hamza Salim Dar in the side, to knock these off pretty quickly. I think is an opportunity also for someone like Farooq Sahel. No Yasser Ali in the side this morning. Whether he'll play a part later on the day, we'll have to wait and see. And there's the bowling figures there. So just that one over, that one magical over that went for 20, which hurts them, but the rest was pretty tidy. And even Faisal Sarfraz, despite his issues in the field, and not bad 2 overs from him, 1 for 23. But of course, right at the top there, as you'd expect, Hamza Salim Dar, the international player, plays for Spain. And 1 wicket, just 8 runs from him. So I'm Rico Full. You're watching the European Cricket Network. We are in Barcelona at the Montjuic Olympic Stadium. Myself and the team will be back in about 10 minutes' time for the conclusion of the second match of this day 11, where Bengali, they've had a bat and put 114 on the board. 115 required for Catalonia Jaguar to continue their impressive run in the series. Join me back in 10 minutes' time.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello folks, and welcome back to a sunny Barcelona here at the top of this Montjuic hill. Of course, we're above sea level. You can see the rest of Barcelona there in the background. That tall red building you see just to your left, we're not far from there. That's where our base is. It's still about a 15-minute drive and about an hour walk, so gives you an idea that we're quite high up here in Montjuic. And 178 meters to the top of it, where the Montjuic Castle is as well. A beautiful location and a superb setting for this Montjuic Olympic baseball ground, where of course has become known as the home of cricket here in Barcelona as well. Bengali playing their first match, 114 they've got on the board. You would expect Catalonia Jaguars to knock these off pretty quickly. Hamza Salim Dar, the last time we saw this guy was back in match number 45. He scored 193. Yeah, quite sensational. Of 43 deliveries, is the highest score, individual score by a player on the European Cricket Network. Facing his first delivery, it's down the leg side from Shaidur Rahman. Nice take there from Matalab. Yeah, amazing. And remember, it was a 257 partnership with Yasser Ali as well. A lot of noise being made by Bengali. Shaidur Rahman knows that this is a big test for him. A guy that has played in Portugal for Awarish, played for Bengali CC as well as Lisbon. It's another wide, way down the leg side. Good take once again from Motalab. Also played for the Gamblers, so we'll may be seeing him in action in the European Cricket League, because the Gamblers, they will be representing Portugal. They can get 27 wickets in 2023 on the network. It gets played away and it should be stopped. It will be. And has played, of course, for Portugal. Took 4 for 21. And that was in the ECC. So it's a top bowler, isn't he? He's got 42 wickets overall. So Shaidur Rahman. Can he get the important wickets here? Farouk Sahel. It's a nice hit straight down the ground, and that will go all the way. 6 runs, and just hits the top of the fence on the bounce and doesn't go over. Goes for the money ball, doesn't he? Tries for that Yorker, but once again there you can see just a little bit too short, and Shaidur will go the distance. Got a fantastic record. So 4 for 21, like I say, against Spain last year. And, took plenty of wickets as well. So really was a breakout year for him last year. Played plenty of matches. And highest score on the network was against Friends in 2023. It was 18 not out, so very much more of a bowler. Here's the left-hander. Well, that's a good delivery, a lot fuller, but that's a really nice shot. And that one is going to trickle just in front of me here in the commentary position. And get a nice close-up view there of the captain, Mahdi Al Mahmood, who comes and gets it. It's not a bad delivery. It's just a really good, solid shot from Sahel, and he plays it on merit as well. So Rahman is gone for 14, but he'll feel that he hasn't bowled badly. And now it's one that will go all the way. This is a cracking shot. Evasive action being taken this time by I don't know if you'll see. I'm not sure that's Ravi Panchal there. Well, he hears it's coming his way, and he sort of bending over, thinking, not me, not me, not me, not me. Again, he's not watching the action. Oh, don't. I mean, we saw Shub do that a few times. Shub, I hope you've had a safe journey back to Hungary. Shub will now have, of course, a bit of family time. I know he'll also looking to go to India to see his family there. Asking the appeal, and not out, says the umpire. Probably because it's pitching outside leg, I'm guessing. And yep, can't be out. I don't think he's going to go and hit the stumps anyway. He's attacking the stumps too much for me. I think he should be trying to whiz one or two right across the right-hander. Yeah, going back to Shub, he will go and visit his family. I know he hasn't been to India for a while to see his folks, so I'll wish him a very happy break. And of course, we'll see him at some point in 2024. This time he does try and go across, but again, too short. And I like the way that Tafrouk Sahel gets quickly into position. Look how quickly he gets across. Look at that. Gets across there. He's almost expecting it. He thinks, okay, I think I know what you're going to do this time. And it's another one that gets hit straight down the ground. That over is not the best. Shaidur Rahman will go for 24. And you can see that there's been plenty of runs, especially this time round. I mean, we thought it was pretty good here last year when average overall was 11.3. We're at 11 at the moment. We've still got a long way to go, but just have a look at some of those. 14.7, highest 15.1. That was happening, of course, in day 4. We've just seen so many amazing scores, and that was, of course, when we saw a 190 scored by the Jaguars. It was also a 187 from them as well, and they chased 148 as well. So that was a high scoring day. Of course, the other one you saw in there was that when we saw 257 scored by them as well. So plenty of high scoring days. So when the Jaguars are around, there's a lot of runs being scored. The first over wasn't the best one. And now was another wide here. So 26 came off the first. And of course, there was those wides involved in there as well from Shaidur Rahman. So a magical start from the Jaguars. Okay, Samad, somebody else has played in the national team for Portugal, and this one, it's a good stop, but the batters will come back for 2. Asking the question, don't look like the 2 umpires are that interested in the appeal. Yeah, Abdul Samad. We saw his best actually once again. He did pretty well in the CC. Took 2 for 3 versus Romania. And the year before, he took a 4 for 15 on the network back in Portugal. So looking to have a good one here. Okay, that's a terrific shot. Really good. Makes it look easy. This one is out of here. Manos arriba from the arbitro. Cracking strike of the ball. He's so quick onto it. He's got such strong hands and wrists, doesn't he? That's where a lot of his power comes from. What a player he is at the moment. And you know what? The way he's playing, I don't think it'll be long before he's playing a lot of his cricket and a season maybe somewhere. Maybe the likes of a club in the UK, maybe Australia, who knows. He's certainly got the ability, and I think he's certainly made a name for himself at the moment. And of course, that would just make him a better player as well, as this one is just hit away with ease. It's going to be 6 more, and he's just so quick, isn't he, to pick it. There it goes. A couple of bounds. At least this one ends up just on the edge of the stadium, the other side of us. But it's just power and timing, and he is so good at the moment. So Abdul Samad. What's the answer here? The thing is, you can't really set a field to that either. Just glorious hitting. Sensational. Did a bit of a delay here. Not sure what this is about. And, well, it's certainly not checking if the ball went for 6, because that it clearly did. Short, bad. Wide. Good work from the keeper once again. He's not had it all easy, has he, T10 Watable? I suppose just trying to keep the ball out of the reach of Hamza Salim Dar. Just tries to hit this one too hard, doesn't he? So, a bit of a false shot from Hamza. If you get a ball past him and get a dot, I suppose that's a huge plus. Short, and this time he's not going to miss out on it. This is blasted away. It's 6 more shaka time here at the Montjuic Cricket Ground. Hamza sees this length pretty early and he crushes it away. A bit of dog in the chat. Did I read right? Helix is saying it's snowing in Sydney. I think he was asking Chris the question, is it snowing? Really? Wow. And it's a funny thing, isn't it? As we talk about this one, which just gets worked away on the leg side. It's another one that will go all the way. It's raining runs at the moment here in Barcelona at this Montjuic Cricket Ground. And well, Catalunya Jaguar have brought up the 50. And they've done it in the second over. 54 the score without loss. And Hamza Salim Dar and Farouk Sohail are looking pretty dangerous. And have a look. Making it, looking to make it 10 out of 10. And they don't want to make the same mistake that Pakakere Badalona made yesterday, where they lost their 100% record. Lost twice. They had Pakakere Badalona yesterday. We're looking to keep marching towards the top of the standings. Yeah, just going back to that, there's some countries, Australia, it's snowing. You just don't think it, especially if you don't know enough about the country. You've never been there. A lot of people say the same here about Spain. They don't think it ever gets cold. Well, it does. And it does snow. Obviously, you go up to Granada and that part of Spain, there's plenty of snow. And plenty of skiing there as well. High in the air. Doesn't quite get this right. Is this half a chance? Oh, it is a chance. But it doesn't get taken. And then the ball it bounces back up, and Ula could have been going ooh la la la, because this could have hurt. He goes right under it. Watch this. I don't think he gets hands onto it, and the ball then sort of bounces back and hits him on the shin. Opportunity doesn't get taken. Difficult one, not easy. Ula does have the chance to try and get the wicket. So a bit of good fortune there for Sohail. Ula not able to hold that one. Sohail moves to 23. Okay, big change in the field here now. It is the bowling of Abdullah Al Mamun trying to get the breakthrough. And that one's been whisked away. 4 more runs. He's in just incredible form at the moment. Started the day on 619 runs. And whips that away. It's the most wickets that we've seen. So the Bilal Hassan of Magic CC was once again in good form yesterday. Balu, who didn't really click here today, did he? For Badalona CC. And this one just gets chipped away. Look at the power. A really good stop. Fantastically well done. Ula, that's great fielding. Once again, though, this is just flicked. And this is where I talk about the power in the arms, those forearms of Hamza. But a good stop, good bit of work on the boundary. See how also he held the wrist in that position. He knew if he continued to flick the bat round, if it rolled a bit more, he'd probably given a catching opportunity to Ula. This is going to be a wide delivery as Mamun struggles to get the line right straight away to the right-hander. So Mamun Back to his mark. Bengali. Never going to be an easy match, was it, first up against Catalonia Jaguar. Ah, smashed. Oh, that is brutal. That is a monster strike. Hi. Ajdana. Bolanu changi kut pariya. Changi shittar pare. That is whacked. Really is. Absolutely walloped. Well, it looks like there's a few of the Catalonia Jaguar just getting a few throwdowns over there. Probably the closest they think they might get to batting today. And, well, they were in the firing line there. What a strike that is from Farouk Sahel. It's a full toss. You can't be bowling that. That's just going to be danger. And, well, talking about danger, it's the scorers that are in danger there. Well, who's that in there? I think Bolo is there. And Samir. Watch out, watch out. There's a grizzly about. And, well, I think that wakes them up. I don't think they were expecting that. Well, Samir saying, Bachow, Bachow, Bachow. That's Samir for you. Bowler says, don't worry, I got it. Don't worry, Samir. Samir's not moving. He's too cold to move. Okay. 70 on the board. Drags it into the same area. Fetches it from outside off. And this time is going to be, well, maybe not the power, but he manages to get it in the right place. Look, he works it in that area. So fetches this one wide from outside off. I think it's a slower ball attempted as well. It's not going to plan. It's another magical over. Magical after magical. 26 of the first, so 28 come off the second. 21 of that one takes the score to 75. 75, and before you ask, no, it's not. It's not the highest score in the power play. Highest power play score is now 94. And that was when we saw an incredible Pakar chase. With that, he just 18 deliveries. To talk about records being broken. The records certainly get broken here in Barcelona. There we saw all sorts of stuff happen here, and the thing is, it's going to continue. I don't think there's going to be any stop to this. Looks like Ula. Yep, Ula is going to bowl the next one. Taking his time to mark up his run. It's going to have to start to Hamza Salim Dar. Yeah, with that power. Asking the question, and what's the umpire think about this? What the chokri maar ke punje baith gaya Hamza. Well, let's have a look at this again. Hamza taking his time to get up. Let's see. I mean, very close to the stumps, the keeper. So misses out on it, and yeah, I mean, he gets back, and then down he goes in slow motion. And was he telling somebody to go back or someone? Don't know what this is about. He's saying, go back, get out of here. I think that's to his own, one of his own teammates who probably think, do you want me to bring something out for you? I'm just saying, no. I think what does he do here? And goes for this shot, and then, yeah, it looks like you can see just here, there seems to be a little, like he felt something in his knee. Down he goes. But he's back on his feet again. And then, well, he swivels at this one. And it will go all the way. 6 runs. Well, he's hobbling around. It doesn't seem 100%. Maybe that would be also the reason, perhaps, that we didn't see him bowl full pelt. Has he got a bit of an injury on his knee here, Hamza? Works this one away. He just dropped short of the fielder. The shout, catch it. Yeah, and going back to the power play score, it was match number 34. And it was when the Spartans Hospitalet scored 93 against Pakar Barcelona. And then those runs were knocked off in exactly 18 balls to the power play. And Ishan scored 64 of 13. It was a day in which he scored 50 in just 10 balls. It's the fastest 50 that we've seen scored, and he joins 2 other players who have done it. Okay, Ula now bowling to Farooq Sahel. Goes for it, opportunity, and taken, really good catch, nicely held. And that's a nice moment for Bengali. They get their first wicket, and it's a good one to get. And what a good catch that is from Abdullah Al Mamun. He comes across, keeps his eyes on the ball, and takes a really good catch. So they get the breakthrough. 82. Here's the partnership, but they get the wicket. So Farooq Sahel will go for 37. And, well, quite a blistering strike rate, it has to be said. And 9 scoring shots, if you like. Ball number 10 gets him. So well done to Ula. And, creates the opportunity, and no mistakes there from Abdullah Al Mamun. That's a really good catch on the boundary, well grabbed. Ball going for 6, but he comes across, snatches it. So there will be an opportunity for Amir Hamza. So 2 left-handers out there now. Yeah, definitely an issue there for Hamza Salim Dar. Now, interesting will be whether he plays all 3 matches. He wants to keep himself fit, of course, for the important ones that will start to come up next week, of course. Remember, next Friday is the... Oh, that's a... What's happening here? Well, cue it up. Let's see this again. Well, the keeper... Well, Mutalab doesn't want to mess with Hamza Amir. Well, look... Look at this. Oh, well. He dives all over him. Trying to stop that one. Chance. Oh, almost. And caught and bowled opportunity there for Ula. Almost takes his second. Good over though from him. Let's watch this again. I just think he doesn't expect it. And yeah, I think it's one of those where you throw yourself forward, you create something from it. End of the over. So the end comes of magical overs. That one a much tidier one, just 7 from it, and the wicket from Ula. So taking the pace off did seem to do the job. I wonder if that's what's going to be the answer here. Well, maybe it is, because it looks like the captain, Al Mahmood, is going to bowl this one. Plenty of chat on the YouTube as well. So digs this one up nicely. He'll just take an easy single. Hamza being made to run, and now being made to jump over this one. Yeah, that'll be concerns for the Catalonian Jaguars. One of their Jaguars is injured, and it's the main man, Hamza. He's not running too well. Helix was saying, joking, just winding me up, you see. White Christmas at the Ponty Beach. Yeah, that would be interesting. Stranger things have happened, you know. And Hamza just gently walks back to go on strike. Now, Hamza, well, probably won't have time to check this properly here, but I get the feeling that he's on a run of probably 3 or 4 half centuries on the spin, but it might come to an end here. Oh, catching opportunity, and it's been well held. So the wounded Hamza Salim Dar will be out on 40. He goes for the big shot. So once again, taking the pace off seems to be working. I mean, it should be a walk in the park still, though, from here in. But they have got another wicket, and it's a good one. Not too many teams have managed to get the wicket of Hamza. It's a nice catch taken. Nicely done. So they've taken their opportunities when they've come, haven't they, more or less? And that's a good one. Good catch. Nicely taken. No mistakes there from Abdus Samad. Now that means that Ishtaq will get a chance. Hamza going for 14 deliveries. And he's the captain that gets the breakthrough. So Al Mahmood. Okay, Ishtaq face he's first. And he throws the bat at this. No is the call. I don't think there's any movement there at all from Amir Hamza. So Hamayuni stuck. Plays this pretty well. Will just get himself off the mark. Now it's going to be the left-handed Amir, who usually does like to attack. That's his style of game. Well, it's an interesting one. The one down the leg side, and you would have thought that Amir would have really got hold of this, but he sort of almost like he stops his shot and he allows Mahmood to get the dot ball in. And once again, another good over. Just the 3 come off that one. And another wicket. So 85 now for 2. So definitely the bowling of the slower bowling of Ulam and the captain Mahmood has done the job. This is an opportunity for you to see where we've been on this mammoth season on the European Cricket Network. That's all the places we've visited on European Cricket Series, and it's also an opportunity for us to say a big thank you to them all. To return back to the live action. This is punched up in the air. It's a false shot. It should be another wicket. It will be another wicket. So Stark will go. And there's the celebrations. Well, there are a few Portuguese in the side for Bengali, so it wouldn't surprise me to see a few Cristiano Ronaldo celebrations. Cristiano Ronaldo. And did we get one here? And yeah, we did. It's a simple catch, has to be said. So Qazi Arfan takes the catch. He's stuck. Well, he gets an opportunity. It's quite rare to get an opportunity, I suppose, when you're playing this side, especially when you look at some of the batting that is up there. But anyway, doesn't make the most of it. Arfan takes the catch, and Ula, just like that, has his second wicket. Next batter is Asad Ali. Well, they look like they're going to knock these off quite comfortably, especially when you saw how the power play went. Now, all of a sudden, oh, yeah, it just runs away from Ula, but they'll take the single, so Asad gets off the mark. Yeah, remember 75 came off the power play. Now, the next 2 overs, just 10 and 2 wickets. So, if anything, that rate is just slowly starting to creep upwards. I mean, Hamza, though, is still there. He can finish things off pretty quickly, can't he? Not a good delivery. Once again, it's down the leg side. Hasn't been able to get hold of these, though. Hamza, he allowed the captain, Al Mahmood, to get away with one in the last. And Ula now gets away with that one. And now he launches into it in the air. It's another catching opportunity, and it's a great save. It's a great save. And we've seen a fantastic catch taken from Samad out here. Now, I don't think he can catch this. I think he does so well. If he catches it, I think he goes backwards. He goes over the boundary. Makes a save, saves 5 runs. Brilliantly done. Really good save. Sort of keeps him in the match by not allowing that to go to the boundary. Assad now goes to the big one. He's high up in the air. Another catching opportunity, and it's held. It's another wicket. So Asad Ali will go for just 1 as the catch gets taken. And there's more celebrations. Well, a little bit of Cristiano Ronaldo all over the place here as a combination of Bengali and Portugal come together. It's another wicket. And holding the catches when they get the opportunity. So Assad tries to go big, doesn't get it right. Ula does. And it's a 3rd for him. And what a good catch that is. Okay, look at the Jaguar. Making a bit of a meal of this. I mean, I say they should still get there. But if they keep losing wickets the way they are here at the moment, who knows? This time it was Abadur Rahman who took the catch. Well, I can hear the bells ringing in the background. Well, 3 for 10. Still 2 balls left in the spell of Ula. And chance now for Raja Dil. We didn't see him have a bowl. just loops it over the bowler. Good throw comes in. Ouch. That struck Wooler on the leg. Don't injure him. You need him. And well, now you can see that it's Al-Mamoon who's giving all sorts of, well, I did have a go. There was nobody backing up, blah, blah, blah. Okay, Adil gets a single. Amir Hamza is probably thinking, hey, what's going on here? I'm losing all my partners. Well, that's better bowling this for Muller. 3 for 11. This over, only 3 runs, 2 wickets. And make that 4. It's another big wicket. And you know what? Look at them. Look at them. They're fired up. Are we going to see something sensational here? It's the end of another over. It's 89 for 5. There's 3 wickets in that over. Wow. Ula has taken a 4-fer. Catalonia Jaguar now are really in a spot of bother. They still need 26 runs. The run rate is not a problem, but somebody's got to go out there and make a difference. And I've got to say, they're in a spot of bother here. I think first time we've seen them in a situation like this. Raja Adil, I mean, he's not renowned for his batting. Faisal Safraz now goes out there. Well, are we going to see one of the most dramatic comebacks ever? Oh, Faisal Safraz walks out there, knowing that his team have just lost another wicket. 4 for 11 from Muller. Sensational stuff. And, well, Amir Hamza going for 2. Bowled by Ula. Ula's, though, finished his spell. But, well, captain bowled pretty well as well. Well, he's going to go for the attacking shot. 4 runs. That's an important hit from Raja Adil. And it brings a rowdy roar from his teammates because they know they needed this. They needed it badly. After being 75 without any wickets down after 3, they've lost 5 wickets for just, well, how many? 14 runs in the next 3. Okay, Al-Mud trying to see if they can get another wicket here. Slices it out. There should be a single. If he hits, it could be trouble. Oh, he should have maybe gone for his own end. But he sees that there's nobody really backing up. Doesn't want to give another run away. Okay, 94. Okay, so Safraz on strike now. Standing right in front of his stumps, it has to be said. And gone. Adios. It's going to be a first ball for Safraz. And Al-Mahmood takes his second. Catalonia Tigers are now 6 down. 6 down with the score 94. They still need 21 runs. It's going to be a golden duck for Safraz. Well, let's get Goldie up there. The new batter is getting ready. There's Goldie. Worried looks? Definitely worried looks. Big time worried looks. Wow. What is going on here? New batter comes out is Siddiqui. But none of these guys would not have believed they would be coming out here. What a collapse this is. This is epic. This is an epic collapse. Epic collapse here. Well, since the end of the 3rd over, they've only scored 19, but lost 6 wickets. And the pads asking the question, but I think this is always going down the leg. And they'll take a leg by. Yeah, let's have a look at this again. I think, I think it's just drifting away. But it's the right ball to go for because they're all standing right in front of the stumps. Okay, Raja Adil, Spanish international. Gets played away. I'll take the single. So he's got faith in Siddiqui. Happy to take the single. It was the end of the over, I suppose. So 96 for 6. Incredible stuff. Well, people, are we going to see something crazy here or what? I mean, remember, the first wicket fell with a score on 82. So just remember that. So that means we've seen 14 runs and 6 wickets. Quite incredible. First wicket was Ula taking it. Now, thing is here now, this is where it's very, very important now. So you've seen excellent bowling figures there from Ula and the captain, Mahid Al Mahmood. He's captain 2 for 9, Ula 4 for 11. But now they've got to try and keep it tight. And the key thing here is his wicket-to-wicket bowling. You need wicket-to-wicket bowling. Al Mahmood, he's first, went for 21. Okay, here we go. And he knocks them over, chugging them Hunter style. Oh, here they come from all over. There's going to be more celebrations. There's going to be more of the Ronaldo celebrations for sure. Quick, fast, on the money. And Roger Deal gets his stumps knocked over. We're on the verge of seeing an incredible victory. We really are. We're on the verge of seeing something quite spectacular. It's the 7th wicket to go down for just 14 runs. Roger gets knocked over. Quick, fast, on the money. It's a game changer when you're not bowling to Hamza or Farooq Sohail. This scorecard is in tatters. What a fight back. Roger will go for 7. Has his stumps knocked over. Well, that's a boogie, oogie, woogie, grizzly fireball. People can't believe what they're seeing here. New batter comes out is the captain, Mohamed Umar Wakas. Bengali. Short. Played and misses. Oh, the pressure now on the captain. He's got to play a captain's innings, doesn't he? 19 in, what's that, 16 deliveries. 19 in 16 deliveries. Well, folks, people can't believe it. People can't believe it. And, well, somebody was saying that Adil will do it for him. Well, he's not gonna. You can see the captain here. I think he's doing the right thing. If he's getting the width, he's playing his shots, but he's a couple of dots here. Al Mamoon, no run so far off this over. Wicket, 2 dots. Just look at the rate, how it keeps creeping up. Started at around about 5.6 when the wicket started to fall. Down the ground, goes for the big shot. Oh, that hurts you. That hurts you. Oh, that's a game changer, isn't it? That is a game changer. Hits it nice down, just gets the length wrong. Oh, that makes a big difference. 13 now, so they need to run a ball. Captain, he's got to keep his cool. What a match, everybody. You can see that. I was quite, Jaguars now, 88%. Bengali 12, I'd give them more than 12. Oh, it's another wild swing. Just swinging the bat in hope a little bit. Hey, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a slip in there now. You're going to win this match by taking wickets, aren't you? And you need the wicket here of Mohamed Umar Wakas. Honestly, I would get a slip in there because he's swinging wild. If he gets a little snick, you want somebody there catching. This becomes a huge delivery. Edge, gone. He does get the edge. He gets the wicket. The captain will go. They don't need a slip. The wicketkeeper says he'll do it all by himself. It's another wicket that goes down. They are 8 down, 102 for 8. The captain goes, and it is Al Mamoon that gets the wicket. He picks up 2 in the over. Catalonia Jaguar now. Well, they still need to find 13 runs. They can do it, run a ball, but they are down to 8 wickets gone. Oh, what a match. This is quite incredible. Quite incredible. What are we seeing here? Well, Bengali, they didn't look on song, did they, with the bat. And I have to say, Catalonia Jaguars, sometimes you saw them in the field. I mean, don't forget some of the errors in the field from the likes of some of their fielders when maybe they weren't, I don't know, maybe they weren't switched on. But errors there were. I mean, somebody like Safraz conceded so many runs. Wouldn't you like those back now? Okay, Samad, he won't make it easier for them. Full straight is another. Oh, it's an epic collapse. It's an epic collapse. It is the 9th wicket that goes down. Can you believe it? Siddiqui will go for a 2-ball duck. And Bengali are on the verge of an incredible victory. Oh, goodness me. Would you believe it? They were 75 without loss in the power play. 75 without loss. The first wicket fell at the score of 82. And now with the score on a 102, oh, they have lost. They have lost 8 wickets for 20 runs. Now the last pairing are in. They still need 13. Bilal Aslam is there. And who's he joined by? The last batter comes in. Abdus Samad bowling. Swing and a miss. Oh, what a cracking game, everybody. What a cracking game. Can you believe this? Well, Maximo in the chat. Can you believe what we're seeing here? Bengali on the verge of a historic victory. On the verge of probably one of the biggest comebacks that I've ever seen. All happening here. Match number 52. Match day 11 in Barcelona. Full. Hits hard. Looking for the boundary. It's only going to be a 1. It gets fielded by Ullah. They've been good in the field. Get 1. No, is a call there. Zia gets off the mark. 12 of 9 deliveries. 2 6s could seal it. Aslam facing his first. Samad. Blocks it out. They should be running. They're not running. He's not running. He's got no confidence in Zia. I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They're not running here. He doesn't take the run. This. Wow. Can you believe it? Doesn't want to run. Says, leave it to me. Obviously looking for 2 balls to finish it in. Doesn't want to give strike to Zia, the number 11. That could be out. That could be out. If it's falling straight, it's out. It is out. It's a victory. An incredible victory. Oh, my word. It will be 103 all out. They have done what would be the impossible. Catalonia Jaguar do not know what's hit them. They do not know what's hit them. Gone. And they have won with an amazing game. 7 balls to go. You can see there that the batter did not want to take the single, Bilal Aslam. And then he gets one full and straight on the pad. For me, no doubt about it. 103 all out. It's quite incredible. 103 all out. Are you're kidding me? You're kidding me. I've never seen anything like it. What a collapse. They have lost 10 wickets for 21 runs. Bengali CC have pulled off one of the most amazing victories that I have seen on the European Cricket Network. Maybe it's the most amazing that you have seen as well. Can you believe it? It is sensational. What a victory for Bengali. And you know what? Who would want to face them next? I'll tell you who is. Badlona CC. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable scenes. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. I can't believe what I'm seeing here. Catalonia Jaguar, they went off to an amazing start. Have a look at this. The first 3 overs were magical. The first one went for 26. The second went for 28. The third went for 21. They were 75 without loss. Then Ula was the man that came on and started things happening for Bengali. And they still believed, didn't they? I mean, this one was pretty close. That one that clatters into the foot of Hamza, I think that hurt him as well because he was limping around. And we saw some hits down the ground, but it needed something special. And that's what started it off, the catch from Abdullah Al-Mamun. Well, they were trying to knock him over whichever way they could, but they found a way. Hamza going after this one. Another good catch taken. That was the other difference. They took their catches, and that was Samad who would take the catch. Ula picked up 4 wickets, and then after that, it was just wicket after wicket. Even then, they probably didn't believe. But then, of course, I mean, what about that? That's saving 5 runs. How important that could have been. But then, of course, the celebrations started to come, and it was all Ronaldo style as this sort of blend between the players from here in Spain and Portugal have done something incredible. It was just amazing. I mean, that was a huge wicket as well, wasn't it? With Amir going. He went for 2, and you knew there was something on the cards here because Bengali have done something quite incredible. I've never seen anything like this. This is just amazing. And you know when they say that it ain't over, it ain't over. How many people, come on, own up, how many people after the 3rd over said, oh yeah, okay, it's going to be another simple victory for Catalonia Jaguar. The Jaguar, well, they go down, and their 100% record goes as well. They tried to make it 10 on the spin, and they have been, well, I tell you what, Bengali's known for the Tigers. Well, the Tiger is victorious over the Jaguar, and that was it there for me. And the finger goes up, and the batter, he was filthy with the decision, but it was plumb. You got to take the run when it was on, and I think Zia will have a thing to say about that, probably saying, hey, you should have taken the run when it was there. What a match, people. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. 10 wickets falling for 21 runs. Have a look at that scorecard. If you don't believe it, have a look at that scorecard. And you know what? Tell your friends, tell everybody you know about what you just seen, and get them switched on to the European Cricket Network because it is the most fantastic, the most dynamic cricket you'll ever see. It's cricketainment. It's a frenzy of action, and sometimes you see things that you'll never see again. Will you ever see anything like that again? I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. That is just quite incredible. It's got to be probably one of the biggest collapses that I've seen. And in the end, Catalonia Jaguar bowled out with 7 balls to go. Bengali victorious. What a start. What a start to their campaign. And one thing I'll say about Bengali, I mean, all right, we haven't seen too much of them. Maybe they're 1 or 2 short with the batting. But when it comes to the bowling, wow, they're a team that have showed what they can do. They've got the spin options, they've got the pace, and they've got the belief. And they've got fielders that can back them up. Quite incredible. Well, I need to catch me breath because I think I'm going to need every minute of the 20 minutes to go before we see Bengali in action again. And Badalona CC, well, they were beaten by Barcelona International, the first match today. Match number 51. They would have seen that, and I think they know they're in for a bit of a clash. What a match this is coming up. Badalona CC looking to go back to winning ways, and Bengali CC now, well, they are the only team left in the competition that haven't lost a match, even though they've only just played one. Well, folks, I think you will agree we have just seen something spectacular here on match day 11 of this European Cricket Series in Barcelona, and it's all been about the batting up until now, hasn't it, more or less? But today, it looks like it's all about the bowling. Bengali, welcome to the series. What a win. Congratulations to them. Join me back in just over 20 minutes' time for match number 53.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello cricket lovers and welcome back to beautiful Barcelona. We're up at the top of this hill, the Montjuic Hill, and we've seen something quite special. Have you got your breath back? Well, I've just about had, but I still can't believe what I just saw in that last match. When we saw Bengali playing in their very first match, well, they were worth waiting for, weren't they? The very first match, they win, defending 114, bowling out Catalonia Jaguar for 103, all 10 wickets falling within 21 runs. Quite special. Up until now, it's been all about the batting. Well, today could be all about the bowling. The good thing is they are back in action again against Badalona CC. Let's see what happened at the coin toss.
Bengali to call.
Head.
Head is the call. It's a head.
We'd like to bat first.
Captain having a think and deciding, you know what, we will bat first. So they're looking to do the same thing again. I think this time around they would look to get a few more runs on the board. Can I just say, by the way, I mean, going back to that last match, Catalonia Jaguar, I think there was a time when they were a little bit complacent in the field. They conceded and gave away runs that they thought weren't going to be important. I'm just thinking of someone like Safraz when he's on the boundary and he let 3 go through him. That's 12 runs. If you save those, you'd win the match. And that's why you've got to be switched on all the time. And that's a lesson there for Catalonia Jaguar. One that they're going to feel the pain of that loss. But they've got to realise that you always fight no matter what the situation. Thought they had loads of runs to play with. They didn't. And they go down. Bengali, can they do it again? That's what's everybody asking. Here we go. Getting ready for the first ball. Badalona CC, remember, they lost their first match today as well to Barcelona International, and seeing if they can return to winning ways against Bengali CC. They got this tough match, and then also the last one in the day against Jaguar. And well, it's a first ball as a royal duck, and it's on the money from Abhishek Borika, and he knocks him over. So one of the heroes from Bengali in the last match was the captain, Mahdi Al Mahmood. Well, he will go first ball. It's full, it's straight, knocks him over. It's a terrible shot, it has to be said. And Borika, he's back, and he knocks him over. Well, what a shocking shot that is from the captain. So it's going to be a royal duck and a golden. Come on, Goldie, come and say hello. It's not like we haven't seen enough ducks today. Hello, and it's Goldie. Goes quite nicely with the bits of gold on the shirts there of Bengali. So wicket goes straight away. The new batter comes in. And he wants to go for a swim first thing in the morning. Doing all sorts of warming up. So Bengali Cricket Club have made a fantastic start to the series with a win. But that's not the best of starts. It's a royal duck for the captain. So Mahmood would go without troubling the scorers. Borika gets the wicket. And this time beats the outside edge of Mamoon, who looks like he goes to play the shot and then stops himself. Mamoon seeing if he can get a partnership together with Farooq. I mean, that's out there. Oh, great delivery. Fabulous. Oh, what a great bit of cricket this is. What a good delivery. He knows he always gets that movement away, does Borika. Look where he puts this. It's right up there. Great Yorker. Really good ball. I have to say, Mamoon, he has to be at his best to stop this. Okay, that's where Borika will want to be going again. I'm surprised that he doesn't have a slip fielder in. A little bit fuller this time. And missed out by Mamoon. He's not going to get too many loose ones. It looks a bit, rightly so, a little bit disappointed, Abdullah, that he doesn't get anything on that. One thing we have seen, though, from Bengali is that even if they, and I'm going to call this early, even if they're a team that are getting in the 90s to 100, from what we've seen from them, they can defend that. It's an optimistic appeal. No run from the batters. It's still a dot. So, well, Abhishek Baroka is maybe in the hunt for a wicket maiden here. No runs, a ball to go, 1 wicket. It would be the perfect start for Bengali. Well, from Badalona, of course, far from perfect for Bengali. And, well, that's the perfect start from Bengali, because they do hit this one away. Well, there's a little man there, and he's wearing the 12th man jersey, or the luminous jacket. I think that's the 12th lad. That one gets played away. The boundary. It is the end of the over, so they do get something from it. And, well, they needed something from it. So 1 wicket, but they get runs, 6 runs as well. So 6 for 1. Still, you'll take that. Baroka just gets a little bit short then. And yeah, Bengali, what an introduction to the series. Of course, they're a team we have seen before, Bengali CC. Though this is pretty much a chain side. Got a bit of that Portuguese feel about it. Of course, we know that from the old celebrations. And all of those players certainly left their mark. So Bengali, they know they're going to have to be at their best and try and contain, because, well, they'll be up against that firepower of that bowling attack. It's up in the air, and Farooq gets this away. He's a powerful striker of the ball, is Farooq Ahmed. He's a guy that we know plenty about. He's played cricket at a good level there in Portugal. We've seen him play in a number of places. Of course, a lot of people were talking about where he's played before. So Bengali, they need somebody, don't they? If somebody can provide them with valuable runs, then, oh, that's a huge wide. Farooq Ahmed, as we said, we've seen him play in Sweden for the Stockholm Tigers. Also plays for Gurkha 11. Of course, now playing here, and scored over 600 runs. Scored 311 last year with a best of 60. And let's see if he can get his team to a good score here. Well, that's well hit. That's absolutely clobbered. A little bit short from Masand, and Abdullah Mamun says, yeah, I'll take that. That's a good hit, powerfully struck. And don't forget, Abdullah was a man that took the great catch on the boundary that started things off. He got the wicket, the important wicket, with the score on 82 for Farooq Suhail for 37. Then after that, well, it was wicket after wicket after wicket. Thing is, though, they've got a reputation now, and the thing is, they've got to try and keep up with it. I wonder if they're able to do so. Well, that's been lofted as well. This is out of here. Bolle, what a strike, what a hit. And 6 runs, and doing the damage. Perfect strike, perfect hit. Okay, guys, don't worry, don't panic. Everything is fine. Okay. Mamun gets a short one, and that one could get the treatment as well. Oh, that is brutal. What a hit. And, well, maybe he just needed to see a couple. He can't be bowling there. And Sahil Masund, I've got to say, he got it completely wrong, didn't he, in the first match as well. And now it's very much the same here. Remember when he bowled in that first match? I mean, I was quite surprised that he did come back to bowl the last over, because his first one went for 29. And it's very much the same here. And that's a better delivery. There's a fielder under it, and it'll be a catch. Well, that's what you see in the European Cricket Network. Mamun was smashing it all over the place, and he goes after the wide one here. Gets gentle applause there from Naresh Kumar. It's a good wicket to get, really. He gets smashed for 24 of the first 4 deliveries. And then, well, swinging hard, I suppose you're going to have to. And gives his wicket away. Good catch taken on the boundary. That will be the end of Mamoon. 24 of 9 deliveries, 4 sixes. And, well, that's what you would say becomes like a normal over on the European Cricket Network. That over's gone 4, 2 wides, 6, 6, 6, and now a wicket. And your guess is as good as mine what the next one could be. I would say a 6 or a wicket. What do you reckon? Some people are saying it could be a wide. It could be as well. Bengali 30 for 2. Nice catch taken by Lewis, though. He's already shown he's a very good fielder. Lewis Broomfield. New batter is the hero of the last match, player of the match performance with 4 wickets. Only conceded just 11 runs. End of the second. And after a slow start, only 6 coming off the first, they've clobbered 24 off that one. It becomes a magical one for Masand. Well, he's a habit of going for magical overs, hasn't he? But he does pick up a wicket, and it's probably a good one to get because Mamoon was hitting it pretty hard. This is the way the table looks. And Bengali played one. Get the first points on the board. Badalona CC, I think they will be looking for at least a couple of victories here today. They would have thought they would have got one against Barcelona International early on. It didn't quite happen. Strain down the legs. They'll be running a leg by. Good running. Good communication between the two batters to get there. Borika is bowling his second. Yeah, that's one thing I think in that match that they went down to Barcelona International. Was a little bit surprised with maybe some of the bowling options used. I mean, Borika bowled the first. Son got absolutely pelted in the second. He went for 29. O'Morales bowled a very good third. Then he went to Balu rather than go back to Borika. Up in the air. Chance. Somebody's got to put their name on it. And that's a really good catch. Well done, well taken. And taking responsibility for it. That's an excellent catch. And I think that's Hassan Bil Hakim that takes it. It probably wasn't his catch to begin with. But you get the feeling that he feels, hang on, I think I want this. So he moves the fielder who is close to him there, who does the applauding afterwards away, and takes a good catch. It's nicely taken. So, unfortunately, Ula will have to depart, and it's going to be Ula la la as Ula will go for a 2-ball duck. But, well, here's the tide changing here. We've gone from batters being in good form to now bowlers coming back in this one, as Ula will go for a 2-ball duck. Good catch taken though by Hakim. Borika gets another. And this is why I was surprised that he didn't come back last time. There's that ball that moves away. You see, he gets genuine movement away. That's Abhishek Borika. And I think he needs the new ball. When we've seen him play for Badalona CC before, he's come on and he's bowled like the 8th. I can see the plan. They're thinking bowl him in the 8th and then the last. They've tried to do that with Balu as well. But if you're moving the ball around and you're genuinely using the swing, then you gotta be bowling with that newer ball. Great figures from him so far. A man who we've seen playing, of course, here in Barcelona for the men in blue. Just in his field. And Farooq Ahmed hasn't faced too many deliveries, only 2, and he has hit one beautiful shot as well. He's joined out there by Zahid Hassan. And it's a cracking shot. Loving the sound of this as well as it echoes round the ground. Beautifully struck by Farooq Ahmed. Well, he thought he was going to get a good partnership there with Mamoon, who smashed the ball well all over the place, but he gave his wicket away to Masand, who he also took 24 off. But now he needs another partner. Good delivery and nicely played, and it could be an opportunity. Ooh, well, he's running blind. Good bit of fielding. A good throw comes in. It's always difficult to pick the players from Badalona CC. Those white numbers in the sunshine, quite difficult to pick. I wish they'd put a black border or something around them. Certainly make my life and the life of the scorers a little bit easier. End of the over, and end of a very good spell from Abhishek Borika. Just the 13 and 2 wickets as well. And Bengali, 38 for 3. Omar Ali making sure the field is right to the right-hander. And I just wonder here, one thing that they didn't do for me at all against Barcelona International is they didn't change the field enough to the batters on strike. Now here you've got a new batter, Hassan, and I'd have players in either side. I mean, it's an easy single on the leg side. Why would you want to give Farooq Ahmed, who's the recognised batter and somebody who can hurt you, the strike? Have somebody in close on both sides, make him work for his runs. That's a good-looking shot. It's going to pierce the field. There's going to be 4 runs. So Hassan, maybe not quite thinking about singles and giving the strike to Farooq Ahmed. He wants to get a few out of the slot himself. Good shot. So Bin Hakim. It's another one high up in the air, but it's a catching opportunity and beautifully held. It's a bit of spin to do the job, and Balu takes the catch. Balu for Badalona CC. They take another one, so Zahid Hassan smashes one beautifully for 4, and then he gives his wicket away. He'll go for 5. Very good catch there from Balu. He takes it low down, but he got it under control all the way. And the introduction of a bit of spin from Hassan bin Hakim works a treat. Hakim, he's had a good time out there at the moment, hasn't he? He'll be good in the field. And now he's taking a good catch, so Badalona get another, but they know, they can't take it for granted. They've got to keep working. It's not a bad delivery, floated up. I'm liking this from Hakim. Slightly quicker and just misses. Good take. Just have a look. They don't really have anybody at third. They've got 3 men on the leg side in the catching position. And this one just goes over the stumps once more. What a cracking little over this is from Bin Hakim. And it's a good one, isn't it? After that last one from Borika. Went for 8 and they got a wicket from it. Now just 4 from this so far with the ball to go. Badalona getting on top here. That's been well hit, but the field is set. We've got 3 men patrolling the leg side boundary. We've got square leg behind the umpire because they've got a man on the 45, mid wickets in place and long on. And then you've got the man straight, the captain himself, Omar Ali, and a sweeper on the off as well. Nicely done. 5 from it. 43 for 4. Welcome to everyone. And Twilight saying Bengali looking a good team. They are looking a good team, and I think they're a team that, well, I've said it already, I think even if they get scores in the 90s, I think they're capable of defending that, you know, I really do. I think what we saw from them in the field, I don't think that was any fluke. I don't think that was just a one-time performance. Okay, liking what Spin did, so I don't mind this move either from Omar Ali. I'll go with looks like Dig VJ. Didn't use him early at all. That was another thing I picked up on against when they played against Barcelona International. Okay, high in the air, catching opportunity. And it goes down. Can you believe it? Oh, what an opportunity that is. It sliced up in the air and it's dropped. And it's Shahidur Rahman puts down the catch. It's a life then. Oh, what an opportunity that is. Up in the air. You've got to be taking it. They don't take it. And is that Shahidur Rahman being dropped by Shahidur Rahman? Ah, he's deceiving me. I don't think they are, you know. Well, the Rahman brothers, maybe helping each other out. Gets worked away, trying to get in the gap, and oh no. But this is an area, I think we're going to have to start calling this area something, because this is where I think Faisal Safraz made so many errors for Catalonia Jaguar. He gave about, in my calculation, at least 12 runs there. Those 12 runs cost the match in the end, didn't it, if you look at it that way. You've got to stop those. That's poor, really. And, Farouk Ahmed. Oh, he's got to be gone here. I think the foot stays out. I can't believe this doesn't bowl him. I can't believe this doesn't bowl him. I want to see this again. How does the ball not hit the stumps first? Let's have a look. Keep it on the foot as well, folks. Here's the delivery. And, okay, takes it and... where's the foot? Oh, it's so difficult to see. I think the foot here, does he get enough of it? Does he get enough behind the line? This is going to be such a difficult one to see. I mean, I think initially his toe is on the line. And then I think, yeah, I think he's okay. He just manages to lean backwards and get some part of the foot behind the line. Close one. But I think right decision, not out. Catch it is the shout, and nobody's going to catch it. It's going to go all the way. 6 runs. Living a little dangerously, maybe, Ahmed, but he knows he's got to. And, well, what was amazing for me, what I was saying is that never seen that before. So Shahidul Rahman is the batter who's out there, and he put the ball up in the air, and it was dropped by Shahidul Rahman. I think that's the first time that we've ever had that. 2 guys with the same name, both in different teams, and one hits it up in the air and one puts the catch down. So Rahman gets a life when he was on one, dropped by Shahidul Rahman. Anyway, that's the end of the over. The 50 came up in that one as well, courtesy of some good hitting, and well, a lot of talk about this group. Well, we know that we got a few players from Portugal playing for Bengali. And of course, you know, Portugal, they were playing in Group C. Gamblers will be representing Portugal. And I think that's going to be a very good group. Old Victorians are in there as well. Alton, a lot of talk about Alton. And of course, my friend, Raza will be playing in there as well. And I think he's going to be pretty key. And it'll be interesting to get Srinath's view on that tomorrow when he's here. He probably knows a fair bit about the Alton side. Anyway, 54 4-4 partnerships are so important. Captain Omar Ali into the attack, and this is high up in the air. Can anyone get there? No, bounces just before the fielder can get to it. Nice start there from Omar. A nice full Yorker delivery, but this is where they've got to be at their best here, because Rahman does the right thing, gives the strike back to Farouk Ahmed on 20 of 8 deliveries. Got the field set. They've got to mid-wicket. Back waiting. It's a wild swing, isn't it? To good areas. The only thing here, I'm looking at this field again, so you got like a very straight long on, long off is in place as well. You got an extra cover, and then mid-wicket, sort of 2 mid. I would say you got like a 2 mid-wickets in there, a very sort of, so if you like, a very wide square. And this one is going to sail over the fielder. Perfect timing. 6 runs, hitting it well, hitting it sweet, and Ahmed is looking dangerous. A player that we've seen playing in Switzerland for the Stockholm Tigers. He's played in Portugal for Gurkha. And now here he is, and playing some beautiful shots to try and keep his team in this contest. Well, that's a bit of a full toss, and he gets lucky. He goes straight to the fielder, and that's the part of the boundary that's not well protected. So you got to stop that. I think if you don't, it's going to be runs. So like I say, they to the left-hander, they've almost got 2 mid-wickets, a very wide square, mid-wicket in place. Okay, this is where you need to try and stop from either singles. You've got to have men close. Sliced up in the air. It's going to be a test, but a little bit of spin takes this away from the man coming across to try and stop it. So Hassan bin Hakim not able to get there. So nice straight hit from Rahman. Well, that'll help. That'll make Farooq Ahmed feel he doesn't have to try and do it all by himself. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. There's nobody there, and I don't know. I mean, I don't think Barcelona CC are the first team to not do this. I know when I'm bowling, I don't care who I'm playing against. If you want to run off me, then work for it. So I'd have me mid-wicket in. All right, if the batter's starting to go over the top and get it over in that area, then yeah, you push him back. But for the moment, I'd have him up. I'd have him up. That gives me the opportunity then maybe to push my third man back in case there's a wild swing and it gets the edge. 6 complete now, 67 on the board. So with wickets in hand and with a good partnership here, I think certainly we're on for a sort of score between 125 and 130. There's no doubt about that. Bit more spin as Digvijay comes on. Hit flat and hard. It'll get the single. Oh, they're taking on 2, and it's a very casual sort of underarm throwback from, I think that's Naresh Kumar. Is on the boundary there. Yeah, it is. So obviously Naresh is protecting his arm. Dot ball. That's why I was surprised it went for 2. I thought that Farooq Ahmed would have preferred to stay on strike. Shahidul Rahman just taking his time, composing his thoughts. Short, up in the air. Does this one go to hand? It's, oh, that's a tremendous catch. World class. Absolute brilliant. Well, that's definitely worth a few balus because Surya Bolu has taken a fantastic catch. This is world class. I didn't think he's going to get there, if I'm honest. He's got a lot of ground to cover. That is a sensational catch. Catches win your matches. All right, I know that Farooq Ahmed is still there. Shahidul Rahman, he did give a chance, a simple one, to his namesake, who put it down. He's moved and got 9 more to his name before being caught of 10. Tremendous catch. That really is a great catch. And Balu is doing some exciting things in the field. He may be on to have a bowl as well, but Digvijay gets a wicket. Deserves it as well. He's bowled well. Now can he continue to bowling left arm round? Looking to just concentrate on wicket to wicket. Just tucked up Rahman there with that last one. Oh, well, who's hit the stumps here? If this is the keeper hitting the stumps, is this a... Well, when does he hit the stump? Or does he get bowled? I think he gets bowled. He gets bowled. Well, there was hardly any celebrations at all. And well, there you go. I suppose that tells you the story. Does he get bowled around his legs? He does. That hits leg stick. And for a moment there, because he was a bit sheepish, was Adnan Arshad. I thought maybe Adnan Arshad had given the stumps a kick or something. And maybe you get a chance to see that again. So we saw it from the bowler's end. So he's leaned right across it. And, well, it's a first baller. So get Goldie out. Goldie's going to be quacking. That's going to be a first baller. It means 2 in 2. And Digvijay is on a hat-trick. As, well, Arfan, he goes first ball. Oh, you got to say, though, don't you? That 2 that got taken. Yeah, I'm saying they take the 1 because Ahmed stays on strike. And now we're seeing wicket and wicket. Hat-trick ball coming up. You might not get a chance to see all of those. Anyway, here it comes. It's short. It's in the air. Hat-trick chance. We have a hat-trick. Shaba, Shaba, Ginna Sona. Hat-trick. Oh, yeah. Well, Digvijay. Well, did you dig it? Did you dig it? Did you like it? Dig VJ, well, he's playing the right tunes, isn't he? He gets the hat-trick number 46. And Badalona CC, well, it is all about the bowling here today. Bengali, we saw them do amazing things. Dig VJ, well, he digs it in. The batter wants a piece of it, doesn't get it right. It's the simplest of catches. And we have a hat-trick, folks. Dig VJ will have his name in the Hall of Fame. Oh, and isn't he celebrating? Isn't he delighted? And you can see there that Farooq Ahmed, well, there's another golden. Goldie, Goldie, where are you? Oh, Goldie, there you go. Nice to see Andy Ho there as well. And, well, he says it's the bat. I love that. Says it's the bat. Anyway, here we go, back to the action. Well, we have seen a double hat-trick. Not this time around. What an over. And all little things, isn't it? Little things. Little things. Taking the 2. And I was saying then I'm surprised they take it. And ever since that, it was wicket, wicket, wicket. We have a sensational bit of bowling. And only 2 runs came off that as well. 69 for 7. And Dig VJ. Did you dig it? Did you dig it? Takes a hat-trick. This, of course, is how things will pan out by next Friday. So week tomorrow will be Elimination Day. All about where you finish, isn't it? All about where you finish. Here we are. Okay, the little maestro. He hasn't had a bowl today, and he comes, lofts it up there, and it gets hit. Do they take the single? They do. All right, see, it's little things like this. He takes a single. There's still plenty of... All right, he had 17 more balls to go. Takes a single. It means that he gives the strike to Labidur Rahman. Let's see how this works out. I mean, Ubadur will probably say, hey, I'm okay. I can bat. Let's see how it goes. Gurang will probably just float it up full and straight. He does. And he's defensively played. That's not, I think, what Farooq Ahmed is thinking. Farooq Ahmed is probably saying, yeah, okay, that's good. But why didn't you just push it a little bit more? Because once again, there's nobody in close. Nobody in close to stop him taking that single. Placed his out wide. You see what I mean? Maybe I'm used to playing a different cricket. Different type of cricket to these boys. There should always be somebody in there, both sides, when you've got a new batter in. Always. Keep him on strike, folks. Keep him on strike. Okay. All right. This is now why you would try and keep him on strike. Because Ahmed is going to try and go big. It's a good delivery, that first up to him. He doesn't know what to do here. This one sort of drifts into him. Wow, I like it. The old, what's that, the old Alice band? Do they still call those Alice bands? Did they call them Alice bands for men? I don't know what you call them for men. Maybe an Adam band. Well, Gorang supporting a new look. Drags it. Will they stop it? Kumar wants to use his feet. Well, how about this? There's a lovely lay on. And it's only going to be a single. So, Naresh Kumar does it using his feet. Makes a stop. Yeah, that's nicely done. And he passes it on nicely to his fellow fielder. In the end, that was Hassan bin Hakim. Got the throw in, so keeps it to 1. It's another tidy over. A ball to come in it. Has to throw everything at this. I think Rahman needs to try and get a boundary. He does throw everything at it. And they're just going to take a single. And you can hear that Badalona saying, yeah, 1-1-1, because that's a win for them. Because once again, Farooq Ahmed, who's only faced 14 deliveries, by the way, he opened the innings. He's only faced 14 deliveries. He's going well at 29, but he can't get the strike. See, that's one again. If you're Farooq Ahmed, you're saying it's only a single. No, we're not taking it. We don't take. So both teams are not really grasping that side of things. I think Bengali, they're giving singles away when they shouldn't. And Badalona CC giving singles away when they shouldn't. And Bengali are taking them when they really shouldn't. So, once again here you see, I know it's late on in the innings, but Farouk Ahmed wants to get on strike, but look at the gaps. Now, I'm seeing Naresh Kumar just starting to come up a little bit on the offside, but still, having been closer, and I think you've got to have one close on the leg side. High up in the air, catching chance. And look, Naresh Kumar, he came in, takes a catch. Thank you very much. I know what I'm talking about, people. I know what I'm talking about. Naresh Kumar, who's on the boundary, comes inside. He's in there because he doesn't want to give a single. In the air, catch gets taken. It's a dot ball. Another batter will come in. And that's created by the fielder coming in. And you do that on both sides. So a wicket. And Suraya Balu will get a wicket. Deserves it, doesn't he, after taking some of the catches he's taken. Rahman swings hard, will get out. Problem is, new batter will go on strike, and that's been the issue here. The 2 of the 5 deliveries before Kumar takes a comfortable catch. New batter makes his way out there. Suraya Balu, remember, this guy has taken 6 wickets as well, by the way. So we saw that was our first hat-trick in this series, by the way. And we'll probably get the Hall of Fame updated. We've seen 5 wicket hauls, but it's the first hat-trick. Balu, good delivery. Well bowled. Is a swing and a miss from Abdus Samad. Badalona CC looking to restrict, looking to keep it under 100. High up in the air is another opportunity. Naresh Kumar, will he take it 2 in 2? He does. Once again, that's that fielding position. You know it works, people. You know it makes sense. You're either in close, so the batter thinking, I can't take the single, I'll swing hard. He swings hard. He gets another wicket to Balu. Balu now taking 2 wickets here. No runs from him. And, well, Samad will go for a 2-ball duck. Well, the Ducks are having a field day today. Duck to the outgoing batter. Not quite a golden. 2-ball. Duck for Samad. There you go. Ducks all around. Well, that's not a good sign when the batter who comes out is getting a duck. Look at the size of Derek, by the way. It's growing bigger by the day. Having too many pinchos, and tapas is here in Barcelona. 73 for 9. It's a good-looking shot, important shot, because it means that they take a single, and casually done there by the fielder. Samad fell cheaply. First ball up. Well, look where Farouk's starting. Well, he knows he's got to make the most of the strike, so he's got 2 balls here, and then. Can they bat? Can he ensure that he stays on strike and bats all the way through the innings? Plays this well, but he could give his wicket away. Big moment. Catch taken, and it's the 3rd taken there from Kumar. And you see there also to the left-hander, to the main batter. He's on the boundary. That's the way you do it. You come in for the new batter, go back. So, well, after seeing Bengali bowling out the likes of Catalonia Jaguar to win what was quite a sensational match, we see a second time on the spin a team being bowled out. This time it's Bengali that'll get bowled out. They get bowled out, Bengali CC, for 74, leaving 7 balls out there. So 74 all out. Now remember, I did say I can see Bengali, a team that can defend something like a score in the 90s. Well, they've got to try and defend a score in the 70s. 74 it will be, but it was all about the way they manipulated the strike. I mean, that was a thunderous shot, I have to say. The hitting there from Manan was quite clinical, but he would go after hitting a few big shots. Yeah, he was bitterly disappointed with himself. There you go. You can see why, because he looked good, smashing. I think he hit 24 of just 9 deliveries, and well, Masand, he's over, went for 24, but he was able to take the wicket. But then wickets just kept falling. How about this for a catch? That was one from Balu. The second one he would take would be even more sensational. That's 4 runs given away, but that's the only real error that I saw in the field from them. Here, how about this one? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Catches win you matches. That is a great catch. And then after that, it was about just keeping Farouk Ahmed at the wrong end. Batters came in. There's a hat-trick ball. Wait for the celebration. Yep. Juggle the putt there. Yeah, there you go. I dig it. We digged it. He digged it. Dig VJ has a hat-trick. And Naresh Kumar there, well, doing good work with his feet, but he did good work with his hands as well, taking the important catches when he could. And maybe he heard me calling for him to be in that circle to put the pressure on. No singles, 2 catches. And then this one, well, Farouk going for the big shot. I think he felt the need to. He'll be disappointed the way that's worked. He only faced in the end. I mean, he got out to ball number 15. Remember, he's the opener. And you can see there, also the highest scorer behind him is Abdullah Mamun. He played really well, but he also disappointed. He got out to Masan after hitting him for those big 6s, 4 of them in that over. But Farouk Ahmed, yeah, look at that. Look at the ducks in there. How many we got there in total count? Was that 5? 5 ducks, 5 quackers. Good day for ducks here in Barcelona. But Farouk Ahmed, remember there was a couple of times when he chose to take, on one occasion chose to take 2 to stay off strike, and a number of occasions he chose to take a single rather than turn them down. And I think that comes back and hurts you. Maybe that could make the difference of around about 20 odd runs. Great performance though, you got to say, from Badalona CC. They restrict the likes of Bengali to just 74, and they'll be hoping to knock this off pretty well. The opening pair become pretty crucial in this one. I wonder if you go with the likes of Naresh Kumar and Omar Ali, or whether they change it up slightly and maybe Omar Ali goes up there with someone like Suraya Balu. It wouldn't be a bad thing. Balu, he's certainly been in good form today. 3 wickets for 1, but Dig VJ takes a hat-trick, 3 for 13, and then 2 also from Borika, who's getting big, good and better all of the time. So going to be an exciting conclusion to this one. You would expect, and I will only say you would expect, Badalona CC to get the win here. You would have expected Catalonia Jaguars to do the same, but it didn't happen. Can Bengali produce another masterclass performance in the field? Only one way to find out. Join me back in about 10 minutes time for the conclusion of match number 53.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello and welcome back, everybody, to well, it looks like it's going to be a sensational day here in Barcelona. And I'm not talking about the weather, I'm talking about the cricket. We've seen high scores all the way through this series, but today, well, this day, number 11 on Thursday, seems to be one which is all about the bowlers. We saw 124 to 125 match first up, Barcelona International winning off the very last ball. We saw Bengali, after having Catalonia Jaguar 82 without loss, bowling them out for 103 with 7 balls to go. And now Bengali themselves have been skittled out for just 74. So Barcelona CC looking to bounce back to winning ways after the earlier loss to Barcelona International. It is Naresh Kumar and Omar Ali that will open. It's Samad to bowl the first. Just gets blocked out. You can't be too... Don't make the mistake of being over careful here. Still think you're batting to try and get a big score. With these two, I think a little bit too slow going in that match against Barcelona International. They put I think a 50+ run partnership on. I know they did. I'll tell you exactly what it was in a moment. And yeah, that's a good shot. That's what you got to do. Don't get bogged down. Play your shots. And they do. Yeah, they put 92 on for the first wicket, but they didn't really accelerate. They were too cautious. They weren't showing a lot of intent in the shots that were playing, and that meant they got to 124 for 1. And well, Barcelona International got there, and they did it pretty well as well, just losing a couple of wickets. Samad, it's well bowled. It's nicely played as well. This is a glorious stroke. The chase is on. Under it. Oh, wow. I think this is okay, but this could have been nasty. It could have been a real wipeout. Let's have a look at this again. It's Mahmood, the captain. I reckon, I mean, he does touch the rope, but I don't think he's touching the ball at the time. I think they might still be having a look at this. Let's have another look at this if we can. Get the feeling it's flicked back, so he's chasing here. If you watch this, I think he flicks it back here. Almost gets booted in the face, but at this point, I can tell you at this point he's not in contact with the ball. I reckon it's a good save. It's not often that you catch up with the Grizzly. And, see it again. I think, yeah, we're ready to go. Back to the live action. Good shot, but they've got the fielder out there. Looks like maybe they've done their homework with Naresh Kumar. He is a good cutter of the ball. Needing wickets, needing them quickly. I say quickly, they don't do things quickly. Bengali, they left it late to get the wickets against Catalonia Jaguar. And hello to Dave. Dave, how are you? Dave, you've missed some interesting cricket. I know you can always go back and catch up with it. Hello to Stephen Kelk as well. Just a single. And Dave is getting excited by the number of ducks that we saw. And also saying Bengali CC get a taste a bit of their own medicine, and see what you mean, but can they give it back again? You know, from what we saw from the last time, they're more than capable, but we'll have to break this opening partnership to start off with. That's that shot again. This time will be just a single. The end of the over comes to an end, and 9 from it, which is more than enough, isn't it, at the moment? But they wouldn't want to take it deep. I think there's still, you're batting out there, still be thinking that you're batting and trying to chase an average score. And if you can bat that way, you get to the win. I know we're thinking a bit far ahead here. You get to the win with balls to go, and it helps you to recover the dent that they've suffered in the net run rate here today. We have gone past 300 on the golden ball front as well. Yeah, Stephen Kelk saying could have been an ugly collision there. You're absolutely right. It's right in front of where I am here, just a few meters away. And that came pretty close to being a wipeout for the captain. Not a good delivery from Mamoon, but a very good take from the keeper. Mutabla gets there, gets the dive in, takes it in his guts. It's an extra though. And bowls with a bit of pace, does Abdullah Al-Mamun. Oh, there's a touch on this. If you look at the reaction from the bowler and everyone else, there's a snick, and I think this is a chance that gets put down. A big opportunity to remove Naresh Kumar. Does it carry? That's the thing. Does it carry? Maybe he's a little bit too far back there. Mutabla to Kumar. Swinging hard. I prefer that though. Prefer him to have the intent. He goes up in that good area. That's a safe shot. Nobody back on the boundary. Gets his feet working. Gives himself a bit of room. And he times this away quite well. It's a good looking shot. We're in the power play. And it's a nice one to play early on. Yeah, nice shot. So, nice boundary. And I think that's it. Some of the officials in the firing line there. Tyrone Peter's got a big smile on his face. But there's enough of them there. They should be able to protect each other, shouldn't they? Slower delivery and no run. Plays the wrong shot and has a shot at the stumps. Omar is ready to go, but Naresh Kumar didn't really move out of his crease, did he really? Don't think he was looking for it. I think if you're sharp, it's there. Abdullah Al-Mamun gets back to his mark. That slower delivery, I think this is going to be a wide, yeah, just catches some of that line. Pick the bowlers against Catalunya Jaguar, of course, who was the captain, took 2 for 9, but don't forget there was a 4 for from Ula, 4 for 11. I'm pretty sure that they're already probably thinking about having him on pretty soon. Now, this is even wider. Well, say it's all about balance and keeping your shape. And tell me what's wrong with this one. He tries to put the extra effort in, but loses his shape completely. It's another extra. Bengali CC trying to support the bowler, Mamun. It's well bowled and a good bit of fielding from Abdullah. Well bowled, gets there, gets the throw in, just letting the batter know. If you want to take me on, well, I'm just reminding you of that. 2 to go in the over, 7 from it. Kumar. Looking maybe again if he gets the opportunity to flick over on the leg, or if it's short enough, he'll go the uppercut on the offside. Oh, he wears this one. It's the short delivery. Goes for the shot. Oh, Kuma's been hit earlier today. I think Maxi got him earlier. This one, where does he get this? Oh, right under the armpit. He's going to go back with a few bruises to explain to his loved one. Gets hit once on the arm, and now that one, that'll leave a mark as well. Good comeback from Abdullah. Can he finish it off well? If he can avoid going for a boundary. And this one, you could say, belongs to Bengali CC. It's nicely played straight to the fielder, and he gets sent back. Great fielding. Sensational fielding. Excellent work. And I think that's Ubaidur Rahman. Picks it up clean, he fires it in. He would have just got back, Kumar. But finishes the over well. The one boundary from it. And then the problem is, apart from that one boundary, no other runs on the bat, but there was those 3 wides, but he finishes with 3 dots as well. 16 without loss. Omar Ali is very different to Kumar. Kumar is quite happy to play sort of back foot. He'll cut, he'll clip of his pads. Omar Ali likes to come out and attack and go straight down the ground, so he will be looking for the straight shot if he gets the length. Rahman, the bowler, sort of stops his shot. So Shahidul Rahman. Keeping the pressure on. Showing once again that they are a good bowling and fielding side. Shahidul Rahman, Omar Ali waits patiently. He goes for it, and it's going to be just the one run. That's what I'm talking about, Omar. He likes to try and go for the big shot down the ground. But they've got the field well set. They've got the third man back. It'll just be a single. Whereas Kumar now, the similar sort of ball to Kumar will rock back and either be looking to pull and hook or play the uppercut outside the off. And that's the shot from him. So it's not a good delivery, but you see, whereas Omar would still be looking to hit that straight down the ground, be trying to go over long on or cow corner. And Naresh Kumar, he's able to get back in his crease and flick it away. They'll be nervous, there's no doubt about that. I know it's not a big score needed, but they'll be nervous, especially after what happened earlier. Even though this rate is just around about just over the 7. And they'll know what Bengali can do. Shahidul Rahman takes a single. And it's good running, good understanding between these two. It should be, really. They've batted plenty of times together in this series. Few people talking about coming down to the Cardamom Oval. Hello to James Stewart, saying afternoon to me, afternoon to you as well. That's a bit of a letdown there from Shahidul Rahman. Fires it down the leg side. Goes for the big shot, and this time around, you see this, I think with Omar it's probably easier to bowl to him and keep him tied down than it is to someone like Naresh Kumar, who's got a few more shot selections. But Omar is one of those guys that when he does get going, he can turn it on. He showed that yesterday when he was instrumental in the win against Pakistan Badalona, and he also almost kept them in the game against Magic CC as well. And misses out on this, and that's the sort of shot. You can see a little bit of disappointment there from Naresh Kumar. He sort of turns away and a little bit of disgust, and Omar Ali misses out on that one. So he's had 5 balls for 2. Kumar going better, but again you see Bengali staying in this 23. The power play score, they're needing around about 7 and a bit and over. Look at the way things finished there though. I mean, 54 and then just 20 coming off the last, well, I was saying last 5. They didn't last it really, did they? They didn't get into the last over. But it was a clinical display. And Dick Vijay, just to remind you, did take a hat-trick. Congratulations to him. And we also saw 3 wickets there from Balu. 3 for just 1. Okay, here we go. It's time for Ullah Ahmad. The 4-wicket hero of the win against Catalonia Jaguar. Starts with giving a little bit of width to Kumar. He'll play that one away quite comfortably. Okay, Ali. I reckon this is where he will feel the need to attack this. Field is set. 2 men catching down the ground. And Omar, well, I think there's a little bit of chirping happening perhaps behind the stumps there, and Omar Ali just pulls away. Wicketkeeper maybe just having a little bit of something to say there. Mutabla. Well bowled. Good start. Well played also by Ali. Takes the single. And at your end, Here's the shout there from Omar. So Nishkuma just has to change up gear, gets himself in. See what I mean when I was saying about Bengali, that I think if they can restrict teams to low scores, and I was mentioning, say, 90, they're still going to be competitive. This one gets played away, they'll just take the single. And they keep taking the singles. They can find a way to get through the field and get a boundary. One boundary and over keeps them going, keeps them on top. Well on top here on the win predictor, 96% to 4. But so are Catalonia Jaguar. Okay, goes for it, and he loses it in the sun. Loses it in the sun. Well, he loses it, and whoever's doing the fielding at the back loses it as well. Look, it's there, it's catchable. Right at the last moment, yeah, can't see it. Loses it in the sun. And now he wants to, the bowler wants to swap him over, says, all right, come over here then. Well, I don't know who's going over there. Well, whoever it is, better have a good set of shades on. And well, maybe they have. Yeah, it looks like the man with shades. Let's see how he fares. Puts the shades on, says, all right, I'm ready to go. A valuable boundary, though, you have to say. And there's that field there on the leg side. And this time, no is the call. A few spiders coming into the commentary position. Feel them walking around on me. It's only a little one. And go back where you came from. Stay down there. Behave yourself. We've been pretty good with creepy callies here, actually. Flying it up. Goes for the shot. Has he got enough of it? Yeah. Only just. That's a big moment. Big shot. 6 runs. Shaba. Ryan Morale, I had the feeling he'd go for it. Uses his feet well. He gets himself to it just. And there you go. Gets it over and gets a good shot and gets the boundary. So get a 4 and a 6 in that over. That's exactly what they need. Just to up the tempo. Takes the rate down to below 7 now. 36 without loss. Yeah, one thing I was saying, I would love to have known at the end or at the start of that 4th over what the win predictor was saying in that last match for Catalonia Tigers. When Catalonia Tigers, well, that's going back some. Catalonia Jaguar, I suppose it's the cat, just different. Catalonia Jaguar when there was 75 without loss on the first, down the ground, but nobody straight. Should just be a single. A good pick up and early throw from Abdullah Al-Mamun. And remember, he's the one who started it all. He took the catch to move Sohail on the boundary, and it was a really good catch. But at that moment in time, and even when Hamza got out, you just thought, yeah, okay, you know, he's put his team in a good position. Talking about a good position, well, that man, he was in a good position. Well, he's got the shades on. But, you know, this is where you replace. The fielder was out there with a man with shades, but he's a little bit smaller. Because he's a little bit smaller, he can't get to it. It's going to be 6 runs. Nice hit. And Omar Ali, the captain, delivering at the moment and deciding that he's not going to allow the spin to imitate, to get him bogged down, intimidate him. And it is the captain, Mahid Mahmood. And now it's out on the offside. That's a loose delivery. Gets under it, plays it away. And 4 more. The captain bowled beautifully well in the last match, 2 for 9. Just gives a little bit too much width here to Omar. I think he thinks that Omar was going to charge at him. I think that's the play there. So he deliberately bowls his wider. But Omar just leans, and now it's in the slot. Tries to get it in the gap. He will. It's going to be cuatro más. So the captain, Omar Ali, starting to step up and do what they didn't do in that first contest against Barcelona International. That's be a little bit more assertive. 50 comes up now inside this, the 5th over. And Mahmood, the captain, he's gone for 3 boundaries on the spin. Single, then 6, 4, and 4. And it just keeps on going. As this time, he sort of rocks forward, rocks back, too short. Look where this is pitching. That's easy hitting. And the over Yes, now on the verge of going magical. Better come back. And will they take the single? Kuma's ready to go. And Morali is saying, it's okay. We'll take 19 of this one. And we get ourselves closer. End of 5. We're at the halfway stage. 55 on the board. We've been having a look at this. The European Cricket League will be coming up next year. This is next year's competition. Of course, Drew, the reigning champions. They're in Group D. And they're going to do battle with another team from France, Paris University Club. Got the likes of Ljubljana in there, Empire, and also Byron. I think that's going to be another cracking group. Can you pick a winner? I don't think I can. I mean, a lot of people will say, well, Drew's got to be favourites, but just have a look at what's happened here today. Anything's possible. Good looking shot. And they will try and stop it. Oh, no way. No way has he caught this. That is, oh man, I can't believe it. I'm lost for words. What a catch. I didn't see that happening. And Abdul Rahman has just snatched an incredible catch. This is a one-handed jalebi delight. Look at this. Oh, you wouldn't believe it. What a catch. An absolute stunner. Oh yeah, I can watch this over and over again. Out of nowhere, folks. Out of nowhere. It's one of those that you think, all right, I'll throw my hand at it and who knows. Well, it's stuck. Jalebi delight. As the 50 partnership with these two, they're good at bringing partnerships together. It's worth 55, but that's going to be the wicket of Naresh Kumar. Remember what happened last time? They took 10 wickets and 21 runs. If they do the same here, well, they'll still end up on the losing side. So they've got to do better than what they did last time. Naresh Kumar, though, is a good one to get. He'll go for 20 or 17. He goes into falls in the area that is normally pretty good. But what a catch. Wow. Amazing things happening. But all this time from the fielding side. And a wicket to Arfan. Arfan, who went for a golden. Now trying to make things happen with the ball. Bangs it in short. That's not a good delivery. He wants to test the likes of Surya Balu. Balu, well, you don't test him with bad balls. You've got to test him with good balls. He's a good batter. He can quite easily, I think, be the opener as well. Probably prefers to come in number 3. We have seen him open. And they made that change, didn't they? I think they made that change against Pakake Badalona when they won. He's a good batter. He's a good player. He's already taken 3 wickets and just conceded 1 run. Okay, good shot. 16 required. And that's a Gundy ball. That's going to make it 12. Well, you get a wicket and then you bowl a short one, which is too easy. You bowl a full bunger on the legs and Balu will say thank you very much. I think the right delivery to someone like Balu, who likes to come out here, is you sort of want one to start pitching just outside off and come in, but you've got to be pretty full and hope that he plays all around it as he walks down the pitch. Full toss is not the ball to bowl. Short, and there's a fielder out there who should do the fielding. They'll take an easy single. Balu, I don't know if he's just disappointed that he's got just a single, or he's just trying to stay warm. It's not that cold actually. The sun though, it's hazy sunshine. You can see there is shadows out there, but most of it because of this hazy sunshine. Bit of hazy cloud around. Omar smashes it. Terrible delivery. And just like that, they're on the verge of a victory here. That gets absolutely crunched as well. Hasn't done his team any favours, has he? Apart, well, I suppose he's done him a favour. He did get a wicket off his first ball, but since then, he's bowled 3 off the next 4 deliveries, bad ones that have gone to the boundary. So 7 required. That one will level the score as it sails over. Captain Omar Ali. Well, it took him a while to get going. Remember, he was 2 of just 5 deliveries and not looking pretty good. That's smashed away. And is that the match? Well, maybe it is the match. And I thought that was scores tied. Well, maybe I got me counting wrong. Batters were walking off. They're told to go back. Stay where you are because it's the end of the over, but it's not the match. Scores are tied. 74 for 1 at the end of that over. It's one that goes again for 19 to 2. Lots of 19s. And, well, Arfan doesn't help his side. So this time round, looks like Madalona CC are going to go back to winning ways against Bengali. So Bengali, the only undefeated side, are going to be defeated here. And they only play the one. I like that. Couple of slips in. Why not? Everybody close in. Samad bowls. It gets dug out. Then they take the single. No is the call. Balu. Yeah, he's not. He looks like a guy who is not ready to run. He's not ready to run. I think he's saying, hey, why don't you put another slip in? Put another one in, he says. Put another one. I don't mind. Now he's... I think he's toying with him. He's saying, all right, put another one in. I'll give you a catch, I promise. But I can't give you a catch, and that one is at Mikulo. And he's having a little chat. What's he talking about? He keeps making reference, Balu, to the slip. I think he's just sharing the joke with O'Malley, and the captain comes over and says, hey, Balu, you know what? If we win this early, it'll do some good. So stop messing around and just finish the job. Otherwise, I'm coming, running. Samad. Oh, that's a Gandhi ball. That's it, done and dusted. The thing is here now, I think the no ball is called, and that's the match done. So he'll be finished here. No ball is too high. Well, maybe I think the bowler thinking, you're talking too much. Maybe I'll find a way to stop you talking. Goes for the full bunger. Not the ball you want to bowl. And straight away there, that's a funny rule, isn't it? I mean, as soon as the no ball is called, that's 1 run. So the 4 runs that Balu scores, they don't register. It's done with the no ball. So it's done and dusted. They win, and they win comfortably. 75 for 1. And they do it with, in the end, because that ball doesn't register, plenty of balls to go. I'll make it 22. You can count them yourself. This is what's coming up next. Barcelona International. Well, they had to wait to match number 7. Lucky 7 for them to register their first win. They're also a team that are feeling pretty festive as they brought a Christmas tree to the party as well. Party they will want to do, and party they will if they can get over Catalonia Jaguar. I get the feeling, though, that the Jaguars, I can say Jaguars, can't I? That the Jaguars, they're going to be not in the mood for being in the spirit of Christmas. So they'll ignore the Christmas tree from Barcelona International. They'll want to go for the win this time. And I reckon there would have been stern words from their captain to some of their players in the manner in which they lost that last match. And I get the feeling that there's going to be a few hungry Jaguars out there to bounce back in that one, the same way that Barcelona CC did after their earlier loss to Barcelona International. So that's the next match that we've got coming up for you. Barcelona International taking on the Catalonia Jaguars. Well, that was a great catch, I have to say. There was that highlight there. Incredible catch from Roman. But then Omar Ali turned on the style. Didn't he bat well again, the captain? And, not for the first time. He gets his team to the winning runs. 41 of 16 from him. And then Balu came out and just, he gave us a little bit of entertainment as well before he got the winning runs there. So good win from Barcelona CC, back to winning ways. And that will help them as well, and that will make them feel better with the way things went in the early match. Also prepares them for their last match. Match number 3 for them in the day. Also will be match number 3 for Catalonia Jaguar in the day. Match number 55 when the two play each other. That's to come, and that's going to be a spicy one to finish the day with. But I think the next one, Barcelona International against Catalonia Jaguar, could be spicy as well, especially with Barcelona International starting to find their form as well. We're going to leave you with the match and summary, and also let you know that next match is coming up in around about, just under the hour time, isn't it? About 55 minutes. So you've got a little bit of time, haven't you, to maybe go away and well, prepare yourself a little something to eat. If it's about lunchtime where you are, I know it's about lunchtime here. We certainly will tuck into a little bit of lunch. But join me back. Well, there you go. It's the official timer there for you in around about 41 minutes time. Barcelona International taking on Catalonia Jaguar. Jaguars are looking to sort of bounce back, aren't they, from a bit of a hammering and a real surprise defeat that they got to Bengali. Barcelona International, I think they'll be saying to themselves, hey, look, we seem to have found a bit of form. I mean, Anton batted absolutely beautifully, didn't he, Mr. Vegetables? That look, let's just do what we did in the first match, little steps forward, and see just how far we can push Catalonia Jaguar, a team that will be hurting from that defeat earlier. So join me, Rico Full, and the rest of the gang here at the Montjuic Olympic Ground, to Sam, Samir, Paulo, Diana, and to Marzi, who's now in the house, and Andio as well. Join us back because we're looking to and getting ready to entertain you one more time. Hasta pronto, mi familia.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello cricket lovers and welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your break. We're getting ready for a classic encounter where Barcelona International, a team that won their match earlier, are taking on the Catalonia Jaguar. Now the Jaguar, they're a team, look, they've set records for the right things up until the first time we saw them here today. And then, well, they sort of kind of a record that I still can't believe. I mean, we're talking about Catalonia Jaguars, a team that have been smashing all records. The last time we saw them, before we saw them here today, they score 257. Hamza Salim Dar scores 193. Then they're chasing a small target, a score just around about 100. They're 75 without loss. They're 82 without loss. And then they are all out and only put another 21 runs on the board. Quite an amazing match, that match number 52. I don't think I've seen anything like it, but I do know that they're looking to pounce back. Let's see what happened at the coin toss.
Barcelona International to call.
Heads.
Heads is the call. Sorry about that, lads. Chill. It's a tails.
We want a bat first.
Is it? Are you going to bat?
So the captain, Mohamed Umar Wakas, decided that they do want to have a bat first, and I think he knows, and he's had a good chat with his players. He wants to see better. He's just as guilty as all of them. I think a couple of things. I think they took the match against Bengali CC, especially when Bengali were batting to grindage. I think they realised that Bengali on 114 they made, that it wasn't going to be a big score. They let themselves down in the field. They could have been more ruthless. They weren't. They thought they were going to knock off the score quite easily, and they didn't, because they collapsed, didn't they? 21 runs scored and 10 wickets fell. They were cruising. They were 82 without loss, chasing 115, and then they were bowled out for 103 with 7 balls to go. They're looking to bounce back. Barcelona International, on the other hand, they got a good win against Badalona CC, and looking to, they got a run chase, winning off the last ball, chasing 125. Maxi to bowl first. This one just gets guided away by Hamza Salim Dar. Hamza, well, I suppose he scored 40 in that match. And Farouk Sohail, who's out there with him, he made a good contribution as well, scoring 37. Everything was going rosily. And then, well, one wicket led to another, led to another, led to another. That was the way it was. And it was an 82-run partnership from the first two. They had it in the bag. I still maintain that's the biggest collapse that I've ever seen. Okay, that gets whipped away. This is where Hamza can be so strong. Remember in that last match, he got one on his toe and he was limping around as a result of it. And no signs of that at the moment, just works this one away. So Max Bye, I think he's far better off trying to get the ball full and straight. And Hamza, the thing is, you watch him play and you think, where's his weakness? Is there a weakness? Where do you aim? Where do you try and keep the ball to him? I mean, maybe sort of keep him cutting. That's around the wicket. Salim off the mark with a boundary, a 6. Oh, great seed. What a delivery that is. And Hamza got a big smile on his face. Lovely moment that between Hamza. I mean, look at this one. Oh, what a delivery. That's an absolute seed. The only thing about this is Max Bye can't be running in front of the umpire. But that's probably the ball of this series so far. Absolute top seed. Oh, wow. That was a Jaffa. Absolute Jaffa. Loses his run up. Did this a few times when we saw them earlier as well. But like I say, if it doesn't feel right, stop. Go back to your mark. And well, get it right, because you don't want to bowl a bad delivery, especially to somebody like Hamza. Short and no ball called as well. Well, that's going to be 5. And I'm guessing that this is probably a foot fault. Let's have a look. It looks like he does overstretch a long way. So good call from the umpire. Just have a look at the front foot here. And yeah, he's over that line. I don't think he gets any part of it on it. Or over it, for that matter. So called by umpire Cameron. By Cameron and Ijaz. And Hamza just asking the question, say, hey, is it a free hit? He said, give me the signal. Come on, give me a signal. Simon says, well, Hamza says. The umpire obliges. Hello and welcome back to everybody. I hope you enjoyed a slightly longer break. It's in the slot and it will go all the way. Bole, manos. Arriba. Porque eso es 6 carreras. And well, Hamza, he's doing what he knows best, and that's to attack and play his shot. Yeah, I mean, talking about weaknesses, Hamza, I think he's, if you get the length wrong, he can hit you straight down the ground. He's very good on his legs. I'll be trying to get him to cut. And Maxi's already shown he's got the ball that can move away. There it is. And, okay, yeah. Oh, tight call. I mean, it moves viciously. They've got the catcher in as well at slip. Let's see this. Yeah, I suppose. The other thing, he doesn't help himself. He's running across the umpire. Umpire's got to take control here. Shouldn't be letting the bowler running in front of you. Let's see if he does better here. No, I can tell you that already. It's got to be told. Can't be there. It's going to be 4 more. And umpire Cameron has to be having a chat and has to be saying, you can't be there. And if you are there, if you want the court behind, if you want the LBW, I'm not going to give it to you. Over goes Magical, 22, 20 of them to Hamza. Back over, and that's the delivery again. And another wide call. Hamza looks up at the umpire. Umpire spreads the wings. And, a couple of wides that have come in here. That's where there's extras have come in. Don't forget, there was the no ball as well. 23 of the over. There's that shape again. Wants to take the single. Get the knee tellers away. Good throw. He could be in trouble. He would have been gone. Well, Farouk Sahel not impressed at all with that call. I mean, he just literally says, right, let's go. Maxi, well, look, he gets the throw in. If he hits here, I mean, how about that? And throws and does the backward roll. If he hit, he would have gone, and that would have been a diamond for Farouk Sahel. I mean, Farouk Sahel is a very good batter. Hamza Salim dies almost taking that single on like he's protecting a number 9 or 10 batter. All right, the Euros and Women Cricket, let's write that in the diary. Only, well, we'll be down to single figures tomorrow. 10 days to go before we start that. And, of course, that'll be the next event from here. And also the last event of the year for us. I know a lot of people already talking about that event and maybe when we're at the ECL. Well, if you can come down to Cardamom, do so. Hello to Cosmic Nana, who's saying good morning from Texas. Hello to you, hello to Mr. Kitty as well. James Stewart and Dave. All having a bit of banter on the chat. That's what I like. Okay, it's going to be vicious. It's going to be a wide delivery. Hamza does flash at these. And I was saying this the other day to Hamza. I'd target that area, but they haven't got the... I would still have a sort of backward point catching and push. Maybe have the third man sort of in that. Just, oh, his charges at this. Can he hit? He can't. There's an opportunity. How close? Would Hamza have made it back? Big moment this. As Madahavan has a go. He would have been out. So, both batters could have been gone there. I think this time that would have been stumped because he's not going for the run. And Deva Kumaran, Devan is the keeper this time. I must admit, I loved the keeping earlier on from Jack Jewson. I think he was sharp behind the stumps. Slower delivery to the fielder. No run. Okay, so Gajar. Nice start from him. Just taking the pace off, which I don't think is a bad option at all. And this one, agonizingly close. Superb effort from the fielder that's out there. That's Imran Farid. He hits it well. Fareed. Well, I don't suppose he could do anything more about that. Hamza now, just examining his bat. But, now he's going to go up to the umpire and says, I'm going to need a new one. Well, the umpire will have a look at it first. And, well, it looks like there's a bit of a crack now. I wonder if that's the bat that has been scoring all the runs. I know that before the start of the day, that Hamza was right up there, wasn't he? I think he's waiting for a new bat to come out. So he started the day on 616 runs. Scored 40 in the last. So he's over 650 runs. And we get a chance maybe. Remember, this was before the start of the day, to have a look at some of the other batters that were up there. And of course, Mohammad Ishan. He's also on around 600. Well, okay, he knows exactly which. He says, hang on a minute, let me test it. Hang on, let me test this one. Big moment. He said, yeah, that'll do. That was before the start of the day, up to match 50. So you can see Dar and Ishan, that Hassan, Magic CC, and he's also right up there as a leading wicket taker, you know, Ashjad Butt and Ali Hassan. All of those guys have scored a century. So on and going past 650 and closing on to 700 runs. Gandhi, now that's going to be a 7-up. Well, that's a good way to test the new bit of wood. And this game gets blasted away. Oh, not a good ball at all, is it? The Gandhi ball. That's been the issue for Vishesh Gajar. Very similar to, I would say, like Digvijay. If they get it right, can trouble you, but always tend to bowl a couple of loose deliveries. Now that's the free hit, and that is out of here as well. And Hamza looking dangerous. Well, that takes him to 39. So he's 695 now by my calculations. Looking to bring up 700 runs. Quite astonishing. Gajar needs to get it right. He doesn't. And that's something that has followed him around, you know, no matter where he's bowled. Vishesh, his consistency. It's always difficult, I think, when you ask a bowler, you know, why is it? Why do you lose your shape? What do you do? It just happens. It just happens. Sometimes you just can't control it. He's under attack. He's feeling it. Chipped up in the air, but there's nobody straight. Just take the single. So, one more. There's solitary applause for that delivery. It's already gone magical, the over, though. I think that's the worry here. Maxi's the first over. Of course, went for 24. Well, he went for 24. Okay, miscue, could be a wicket, should be a wicket, and it will be a wicket. It's held, and Farooq Sohail, who could have been out for a diamond duck when he was almost run out, will go for a golden duck. It's the first bowler for Farooq Sohail. You take that, because I think if you go by what we saw last time, they've probably got 3 to 4 batters out there. If you get them, you got them where you want them. Make sure you takes the catch. There's no mistakes there. So it's going to be a golden quacker. Plenty of ducks today. And it's been a good day for the batters. For the sort of previous 10 days of this series. But today, things are a little bit different. There you go. It's not the Jaguars playing the 11th match. They did lose. That means the opportunity, perhaps, to go clear at the top has gone. But still, if they win this match, or win their last, which will be I think it'll be an absolute cracker against Badalona CC, they could still do it. Okay, they go back to Max. Now, this is something which they haven't done that often either. 46 on the board It wasn't magical, but it did bring about a wicket for Vishesh. So he's a wicket taker, but just gives too many runs away. And Maxi, his battle with Hamza continues. Down the leg side, gets played away. Sometimes the ball comes back, sometimes don't. Gotta say, I'm not liking this from the umpire. He's allowing Maxi to be running in front of him, and by now, Maxi should really, already have been warned a few times and be told, right, if he does it one more time, then first and final warning. Let's see how he fares. He wants to come around the wicket. I don't mind that, but he can't be running. He cannot be running in front of the umpire. There he is again, right in front. He shouldn't be coming back that side. He's got to be running off the pitch. And I think he's done it too many times. This is where I think bowlers have to learn, and this is where umpires have to be a little bit more stricter. And I think it's only when we see bowlers taken out of the attack, because they keep doing this, will things change. So this time no ball is called, or must be a foot fault, but once again, right in front. We'll have a look, see if we can pick anything on the foot here. But also look where he goes. So let's have a look at this. Yeah, well over. But look where he is there. If that ball hits the pads, Maxi will probably want the LB, even though it's coming around the wicket. But he's in front. Okay, free hit. Hits it hard. It's going high, and will bounce. I think that bounced just before the rope. No, umpire says it goes all the way. I can't see because a few obstacles in my way here. We'll have a look at it again here. Yeah, 6 runs, clearly 6. Nice strike. Can hear some of the birds chirping around here saying, come on, get out of the way. We don't want to be flying over here. And that's that delivery where the success is. Okay, finally the umpire. Finally the umpire. The thing about this is he's bowled, if you include the no ball, he's bowled every. Now he will go back over. You see, it should have been done ages ago. Should have been done. So Maxi now says, okay, I can't stop myself. I'll come back over the wicket. And so at least it's done. A little bit late for me, but it's done. Short, and that is plummeted. That is smashed. That is out of here. That's gone downtown Barcelona. Can't be bowling there. Can't be bowling short. This ball, well, that's one that won't be retrieved. Hamza. Now, gets his 50 as well. 52 of 18. Also has gone past 700 runs in the series. Hamza Salim Dar. 52 of 18. Oh, slower delivery. Well bowled. Yeah, good slow ball of that Shiram. I can hear saying, well bowled. Something different. That's what you've got to try. Try something different. 52. That's the wagon wheel. No surprising. Not too many straight down the ground and not too many cut shots. That's where you've got to keep it. That's where he gets beaten. Gets hold of this one, though, doesn't he? It's a little bit too short. It's all about the length. Smashed. 6 more. Catalunya Jaguar. They've been here before, though. Don't forget, they have been here before. You saw they scored 75 in that power play against Bengali. And this time round, well, I suppose they're a little bit slow. 66. And they were 75 without loss. The first wicket went down in the 4th over with the score on 82. And then, well, you know what happened after that. The rest is history. What a collapse. 10 wickets in 21. Just 21 runs scored. Never seen anything like it. And I think that we have seen collapses like before. I suppose here last year when Pakakir Banalona were bowled out for 42 by Hero Sabadell. But it's the manner of this one, especially when, I mean, in that match, there's wickets falling all the time. You know, it's like, I don't know, I'll just say 8 for 1, 8 for 2, then 17 for 3, whatnot. But when you're 75 off 3 overs without loss, when you're 82 and the first wicket goes down, you don't expect to lose the rest of the wickets with 21 runs, or all your wickets with 21 runs. It was, well, unheard of. Anyway, it's another 50 for Hamza. And they've got to try something here. It's going to be Amir Hamza to face his first ball. James Bentley to bowl it. Says just gets it over the infielder. And so Amir, he was another one that fell to a pretty ugly shot against Bengali. Just got the feeling there that maybe that, you know, maybe not unintentionally, maybe because of the way things were going, that Catalunya Jaguar were a little bit guilty of not respecting the opposition, you know, Bengali, not in a nasty way. You see Bentley coming in again. Good ball. Plenty of swing. He's unlucky here. And I think that's a great stop. The batters, well, Hamza just walking here. This is tremendous. Well, there's the shot. And they think they're going to get the boundary. And they don't, because fielder comes along and does superbly well. Imran Farid makes the stop. The batters, look at them here. Poor. Very poor. Just a single. Should have been 2. And, oh, that is so... Oh, well, don't do that. Don't do... So if somebody appeals now, he's out. If somebody appeals now, he's out. Remember, we saw this in the test the other day. He's not asked for this. Look, watch this. He's not asked. So, plays it down, goes down, and watch what he does here. He hasn't asked anybody. Oh, you got to learn. Smashed. Well, he's lucky there was an appeal. But because there is an appeal, he smashes the next one out of here. Big hit. So, Amir Hamza gets his first boundary. So, Bentley checks his fielders. Well, like Amir sorting himself out a little bit here. The old shoelace. This is too wide and will be called. Having a look behind there. They haven't really got anybody behind the stumps. And the problem with this line that's been bowled, even if Bentley goes for it and executes it pretty well, if there is a little snick, he's got no protection there at all, is he? Because everybody's sort of out in front. And well, it's a drag down, and the outfielder wants to get under it, and he can't. He goes all the way. Manos arriba. And that was Kieran O'Donnell. Keeps his eyes on it all the way, but it beats him. It would have been a great catch, to be honest. I mean, I think even if he is catching this, just watch where that foot is landing. He would have done incredibly well to keep it in the field of play. So Amir Hamza, another 6 to him. Oh, that is huge. All right, forget it. It's gone. That is out of here. Okay, that goes all the way downtown Barcelona, probably one of the biggest that we've seen today, launches it. That's gone a long way. Huge hit. And some fireworks from the Catalunya Jaguar. What a smash that was. Humongous. And a bit of a delay here. I wonder what that's about. Well, probably well, I suppose you've got to do it by the book. There needs to be a signal from the umpire. And there's the signal. It's also the end of the over. 87-1. So another expensive one. I think that one goes for 21. The over before from Maxi went for 20. And so it's very much similar, if you like, to what they did against Bengali. On that occasion, all the first 3 overs were magical ones, but things started to go bad from the 4th onwards. This time they've managed to keep everyone magical. So we've had a 24, 22, 20 and a 21. Full toss, blasted. It's another one that's out of here. I think it might be even worth having a look at the height on this. And 6 signal by the umpire. Let's have a look at the height. Yes, I suppose it's on a downward move. The batter's a long way or fairway outside of his crease. So the hitting is awesome. Is it worth mentioning that we're talking about a guy that's already scored 3 centuries? Okay, high up in the air. It's, watch the, oh, great effort. Great effort. Incredible effort from the fielder. That's an amazing attempt. It really is. This ball is spinning viciously. What? This comes sliced off the bat, spinning viciously. It doesn't quite get there, but that's a tremendous effort, isn't it? Once again, I think that's Imran Fareed who's throwing himself around. There's Shiram. Comes into the attack. Slower ball, well bowled, cleverly disguised. Shiram Wasali. It's a nice looking shot. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. You know, for all the big bombs that we've seen, a shot like that for me is right up there as one of the shots of the day. All along the deck, beautifully caressed out on the offside. It's nice to see pucker shots like that as well. Beautiful timing, beautiful placement, lovely shot. Edge gone, and then he plays an ugly one like that. And Shiram takes a wicket. So another one that goes. They get another one of the key batters out. So Amir Hamza, 23 quick fire runs, 23 of just 7 deliveries. Ball number 8 sees him snicking this behind. Mahadevan takes the catch. So well done to Shriham. So 2 wickets have been taken. They got, of course, Farooq Sohail, very first ball. Remember, he could have gone for without even facing a ball. He was lucky not to be run out, but Razi held on to the catch of the bowling of Gajar. Okay, so another batter comes out is Bilal Aslam. Comes higher up the order than he did last time. Last time, of course, Bilal Aslam was the batter that was in towards the end. He was hoping. Yeah, he came in at number 9. He declined a single when they needed, I don't know, what did they need, about 12. Declined a single and then got out the next ball to LBW. That's a spicy one, played in the air but doesn't carry. Over comes to an end. Good over from Shiram. So the end of the magical overs, that one 11 from it, 1 for 11. And score 98 for 2 at the halfway point. The representatives for Spain in the Euros in 2024 will be Pakakir Bangalona. So the likes of Ishan, we'll see a lot more of him. And remember, from them this time around, we haven't seen all of the big guns yet as well. I think they'll start to come into play maybe next week, because I'm sure that the likes of Babar and maybe somebody like Mustanza will start to feature more before they get to the elimination stages. It's going to be a wide down the leg side from Imran Fareed. Imran has been doing some good work on the boundary. Now gets an opportunity to turn his arm over. Did a bit too full, but fielders should make the stop here. And they do. That's well fielded. He's been finding himself around, hasn't he, Kieran? Hamza. When he's taken a single and that's it, yeah, you take that. And yeah, now they're pressing on the new batter on Aslam like that. Oh, he goes over the top though, and he's going to get this. It will go all the way. So manos arriba from the arbitro, 6 carreras. Yeah, it's a good shot. He sees that the field changes to him. I don't mind that at all. Put the pressure on him. He's the new batter. Don't allow him to get Hamza on strike easily. They keep the field the same. And now he misses this one. Plays all around it. Good comeback delivery from Imran Farid. Gets it pitched up. And, Farid once again. Oh, what does this hit? No, it doesn't. Does that hit the pad, or does it come off the keeper? It's happened so quick. I think it might even have been the keeper. Sort of hits the keeper. It's a quicker delivery there from Imran. He fires that one in. And he's just saying here, I can get one more out. Why don't I have one more out? So he pushes the captain back. And then he bowls a wide here. Starts wide, and it stays wide from Imran Farid. You can have a look at the projected score at the moment, saying 200 plus, but that's if most of the strike, I think, goes to somebody like Hamza. Okay, catching opportunity. He's got a bit of ground to make up. Keeps his eyes on it. That's a wonderful catch. That is a really, really good catch from Sharam. Fantastic. Just when you look at this again, look at the ground he has to make up. But keep an eye on the upper body. Just keep an eye on him here. I mean, you have plenty of time to see him. Look at the way he's running. Watching. And then at the last moment, takes a good catch. That's well held. He's been good, hasn't he? And it's another one that goes. So, Bilal Aslam. And he'll go 6 or just 5 deliveries. Great catch. So, Sharam takes a catch. Pretty sure he'll get the opportunity to get his second over in as well. Imran Farid picks one up. Edge. That's unlucky. The big wild swing gets the edge. It's going to be 4 runs. So Mudassar Zia is the batter that comes in here. So they certainly are changing things around a bit. Zia, well, he was the number 11 batter who, well, the man who's just got out didn't want to allow on strike. Mudassar showing that, well, he's going to have a go. He's going to swing the bat at it. And I suppose while Hamza's there, he don't mind, or he won't mind who comes in, and the captain won't. Captain Mohamed Umar Wakas may be holding himself back for when the wicket of Hamza does fall. So 111 for 3. Interesting. I wouldn't surprised, I have to say. They don't go back to Sriram, who stopped the rot of magical overs. They're going to go to Gajar to bowl his second, even though he did go for 20 down the ground. Watch the bounce, and yeah, that bounce just skids away from Bentley. And must admit, I'm quite surprised at this decision. And this is sometimes where I think Barcelona International let themselves down a little bit. It's not the first time we've seen them do this year. Bowlers that bowl well and bring them back on straight away. If they don't bowl well, maybe try different options. It's another easy hit. This one could turn out to be nasty as Hamza now moves to 75. This is where people start to think about, you know what, and he's on, isn't he? He's on for it in the 70s. Straight down the ground, smashed. That will go all the way as well. Turns it into a full toss, because one thing that Hamza does really well, he picks the length of the ball beautifully, comes out to this, and he smashes this. It's a glorious stroke. Sweet out of the middle. Uno más, uno grande más, y ahora tienes 81. And well, Vishal Gajar now will try something different. And in fact, he gets very lucky. This is one that Hamza would normally put away. It's going to have to be bowled again, though, because it is a big wide. Hamza leading the attack once again for Catalonia Jaguar. And whips this away. Should be just a single. And it is. So gives a delivery or two here to Zia. I think he's probably said already to Mudassar Dia, there you go, you can have these two. I don't think he'd be too interested in taking a single. Takes his gloves off. Sweaty palms, hard work this, you know. And that's a nice looking shot. Now, my question would be, as this goes all the way over into the nets, well, watch out. I think there's a few juniors having a bit of a session in there. And this one is right in there amongst them. Luckily, it clears them with a bit of ease. Question would be, well, my question probably to the likes of Bilal Aslam, why would you not want to let this guy be on strike? Because he's hit 10 runs in the, well, that's ball number 3, so 3 balls that he's faced. By now, he would have probably have won you the match. Coming in at number 11, the last one against Bengali. There were some weird decisions in that one, wasn't there? Anyway, here we go. Upcoming events. We will finish here on the 16th of December. We'll catch a flight and do it all over again. Different part of Spain when we start the Euros of women's cricket. Okay, hit firmly. Gets stopped. In comes the throw. Making Hamza work for them. So Zia comes on. Imran Farid. At least he does get his second. Quicker delivery. But Mudassar once again gets this pretty well, and it's going to be 4 runs. Wow, he gets it right between the fielders. I'm pretty sure this one was going to get stopped, but it's almost like Maxi and Razi getting in each other's way, and then, well, I'll tell you what, he had to leap for it, but I thought Maxi was going to stop that one. He doesn't. It's a surprise this meet that Maxi's not able to get a hand on that. Into his pads, and Hamza wants it, goes after it. Will he get there? It's going to be close. They will ask. And he has to slide in. They'll go upstairs for this, you know. They will go upstairs. Now, here we go. This is a big moment. Hamza Salim Dar, does he run himself out, trying to get back on strike? He's on 83. This is going to be close. Oh, let's go back a little bit here. Let's keep going back here. Keep going back. Keep an eye on this. Right, let's go frame by frame from here. Frame by frame. Keep an eye on the bat. And just makes it, I think. Just. This is really close. Just makes it. We have to go. We go back from here a little bit. See if we can see. That's the shot. The bails are still on. He gets there. Great work from Springs Productions. Vera, Maria and Andis doing a superb job. Our media partners. So he gets there. I would have hated to get out that way. Okay, so now field has to be set once again to the powerful left-hander. Well, he had to be a big cat to get there. Had to be a Jaguar. Charges, misses. And applause all round for a dot ball. I suppose you bowl a dot ball to Hamza Salim Dar. He should be applauded. Smashed. Out of here. You just have to watch it sail over and wave it goodbye as it goes to the centre of Barcelona. And that's another Grizzly that's out of here. And bring on another one, please. Bring on another. 89. Not a good delivery down the leg side. Approaching the 150 here now, so already, you know, there's going to have to be something special here. And they don't have the likes of Anton, Mr. Vegetable in the side either, who batted brilliantly in the last one. So somebody like Bentley's going to have to play a big part with the bat. Good looking shot, and that's going to be 4. So now into the 90s, Hamza, 93. He's already scored 3 centuries. Are we going to see another? End of the over as well. It gets time to get a little bit of breather. That shot also brought up the 150. 150 for 3. Just get the feeling there that every time they look like they're going to slow things down, then little changes. That's a good shot. And I'm still absolutely amazed by what I'm seeing here from Mohamed Zia. Remember, Mudassar Zia, that is. Remember that match, that loss. I mean, he was in the side. He was, you know, he came in at number 11, folks. And he was refused to go on strike when he should have been a simple single. And it was, well, Bilal Aslam who said no and wanted to keep the strike, and then he ended up getting LBW. Just look what he's doing. He scored 21, so he's clearly not a number 11. So certainly big question marks over that decision from Bilal Aslam. And you could say it's a decision that could have cost him that match. Not a good delivery, smashed. And it's another one that goes all the way. So now 99, Hamza Salim Dar. He's already done what no man ever has, and that's scored 3 centuries in a series. Are we going to see number 4? Short is there for the hitting. It will be number 4. Incredible. Hamza Salim Dar does it again. It's another century. And, well, he hardly celebrates. He thinks, celebrate what? Don't you remember the other day it was 193? I don't celebrate hundreds anymore. Come on, put your bat up in the air. It's quite an amazing thing. He just wants to get on with it. Hits this firmly towards Max By. Makes a stop, gets the throw in. Have you seen anything like it, Hamza? 4 centuries. 4 centuries in a series. That's it pretty well. Thinks about the single. Not going to get it. Now he's going to get sent back. Is Ali. Well, people, what can you say about the guy? I mean, he was the MVP at the Euros of Cricket earlier at the Cardiff Oval. And he was sensational then, playing for Spain. He scored a half century and took a hat-trick in a match that Spain thought they were going to win to put their place in the final. But Netherlands pulled off something spectacular, thanks to Zulfikar Sikandar. That's a match that nobody will ever forget. But nobody will ever forget this series that he's had here either. And well, that's quite a remarkable stop. Gets a bit of bat onto it. And Deva Kumaran, the wicketkeeper, puts a foot on it to make the stop. 106. Hamza. Good delivery, well struck. And he will take the single. And it's Max on now, wants 2, taking on the fielders again. And he'll get there. He might, well, he won't want 3 because he's only ran that one because he wants to get on strike. So you can see Mudassar says, yeah, I'll come again to go and strike. And Hamza just wants to strike. I don't think Mudassar's here. It's done pretty badly with 21 off 8 either. Up, up and away. More 6s. It's another from him. Kroom, as he always does, gifts the membership. And he cost you some pennies, has Hamza. Well, another one, another 6. That's, what's he on now here? How many 6s? I think that's 14. 5 4s. It's well bowled, and we'll take the single. Catalonia Jaguar got the feeling that they were going to bounce back here. The thing is, though, once again, most of it's come from Hamza, Salim Dar, Gandhi, and just leaves this one wide. His signalled. It's pretty high as well, actually. I suppose it is dipping. See this again. Yeah. Okay. I think maybe just dips. Gets played away and take a single. So this is what I think it's the 11th match, isn't it? So out of 11 matches, Hamza, he's scored 4 centuries. Of course, there's a couple of half centuries in there as well. We didn't go all the way. It's quite sensational. Started today, 616 runs. Here's another one, another 6. He just keeps on going, and 6 more. It's been an amazing display of hitting, and Catalonia Jaguar, they will finish on 187. Yeah, the point I was going to make there, 187.3. Well, maybe he's just, maybe he's just got bored of scoring them, has he? Maybe that's why we didn't see any real celebration from him. But you knew Catalonia Jaguar, they would have got a bit of a pasting from the captain and the management the way the last match went. And it has to be said, what I'm seeing here, especially when I see Bilal Aslam and Mudassar Zia coming in, respectively 4 and number 5, maybe they did, again, also change the batting lineup a bit against Bengali, but it definitely misfired. One thing that didn't misfire, Hamza. He was there or thereabout. I mean, you could say that was possibly a bit of an opportunity, and it wasn't really. That was an excellent effort from Imran Fareed. This one, there was a sneak. That was the end of Amir Hamza. So they got sent back 2 dangerous batters, didn't they? Don't forget they got Farouk Sohail very early on. Then we saw that. What a great catch that was from Shahram. But that's again, when you have a look at what we saw there, I mean, he bowled just a 1 over for 11. After all those magical overs, he bowls number 5, and he goes for 11. Then he never gets a bowl again. Imran Fareed came on, yeah, worth a try. They go back to Gajar. He went for plenty again, another magical over. They go back to Imran Fareed, I get that. And then Ijaz comes back to have an over. And that over went for 20. And that last over from Sam Phillips goes for 17. So Shahram probably bowls the best over. Only gets 1 over. And you just got to sort that out here. Barcelona International. If somebody bowls a good over, then you've got to stay with it. And you've got to give him another chance. 121 from Hamza, 4th century he scores. It's you start to lose count now. I think that's the 11th that we've had in this series. There's the bowling figures there, 44 for Maxi and Vishesh. And you can see all the others there, but one that stands out is Shahram Borsale, 11. Never got a second over. Yeah, question marks all about that one. And that means that Catalonia Jaguar, they're looking to go back to winning ways, and they've set Barcelona International 188. And with the likes of Anton not playing this one, I think it's going to be a tough task for them. But maybe someone like Bentley can turn on the style, and maybe the captain also can put a good knock in. That's Umar Raza. Join me as we come back in about 10 minutes time for the conclusion of match number 54.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello, welcome back everybody. Yes, we see the umpire Cameron and Ijaz leading the players out there, and it's been another marvellous performance from Hamza Salim Dar. And well, he's one Jaguar that is roaring, and we expected him to do so after that quite sensational loss to Bengali. Now he's put himself and his team in a good position to be victorious here against Barcelona International, a team that also registered their first win here today. They got a win against Badalona CC, who then after they themselves also came back strong in the last match. They got a good victory, didn't they, against Bengali, bowling them out for just 74 and then getting there with 22 balls to go. So that means that if everything goes to plan, Badalona CC look like they're going to have a good contest with the likes of Catalonia Jaguar, which will be the last match of the day. And that's coming up after this innings. So we will see that Raja Adil is going to be having a bowl. Didn't see him bowl in the last match, but they didn't really lose the match, I don't think. Of course, what they've done in the field, even though I do believe against Bengali they could have been a lot tighter in the field. There was runs that were being given away. Think of Faisal Safraz. He was, let's just say it, a bit of a joke in the field, wasn't he, when he saw 3 boundaries go through him. That was 12 runs. And then remind you, to Bengali, oh, got him. First ball is a royal duck. And it's right on the money from Raja Adil. Beautiful delivery. And, well, he bowls and then he's moving his knee around. Maybe he's trying to tell us that the reason he didn't bowl the last match because he had a bit of a dodgy knee. But anyway, right on the money, gets the wicket straight away. And that's going to be the end of the captain, Umir Raza. He'll go for a royal duck. It's going to be a golden duck. And, well, somebody tell me how many ducks there have been today, because there's another one. And it's a golden. And Umir Razi will go. Well, there's a Christmas tree. It did bring them some luck, the Christmas tree. But no luck there this time. As Raja Adil gets it right on the money and cleans up the captain. Adil didn't choose to bowl him. And well, maybe that could have made a difference. I was saying that the big difference for me was in the field. They just took it. I mean, when they had Bengali under trouble, I think they just sort of took their foot off the pedal. They relaxed. They allowed maybe Bengali to get 20, 25 more runs than what they maybe would normally allow if they were really pushing hard. And that's what cost them in the end, you know. And also, even when they were batting, just batters getting themselves out. Amir Raza was one of them. I think the captain himself, Muhammad Wakas, as well. And then right at the end, as I've been focusing on short delivery, goes for the shot and gets it. That's a cracking shot from Imran Farid, who says, bring it on. That's got to be one for the over. Yeah, there's the signal. Bring it on, he says. Gets a short ball, and he plays that beautifully. What a shot that is. I'm liking that. That could be my HCL player of the day, you know. It's not a bad delivery. Nice and sharp, a little bit spicy. And, well, Farid says, I don't care. Bring it on. I want it. I like it spicy. Okay, what's the reply going to be from Raja Adil? Full and straight Yorker length. And taking him on. Good throw, and he's gone. Oh, that's going to be so close. It's a direct hit. They're liking it. And I got to say, with it being a direct hit, I think it could be gone. Let's wait and see. He goes straight away. In comes the throw. And, oh, is that bat past the line at all? Let's slow it right down. Come on, Spring Productions. Work your magic. Keep an eye on it. I think he makes it. I think he makes it. Splendid bit of fielding. But he goes straight away, doesn't he, Imran Farid? There's no hesitation. He's off. He's out the blocks quickly. That's why he does get there. Exceptional fielding, though, from Hamza Salim Dar. And wicketkeeper batter, Deva Kumaran Mahadevan, gets ready to face his first. Okay, plays it pretty well, and this might go all the way. It will. He uses the pace of Raja Adil and gets a boundary, so nice start from him. Cuatro carreras. So, good fight back, I suppose, after losing your captain the very first ball. Nice shot there from Deva Kumaran. Gives himself just a little bit of space as he plays that away. Yes, I was talking about, of course, that match against Bengali. One of the things I was then also talking about, after talking about the fielding, this one, will take the single, was the way that the batting was done. I mean, I keep focusing on the fact that, I mean, we just saw there a knock from Mudassar Ali. Came in number 11 in the last match. Let's have a look at this. This is matches since the golden ball now, 305. That just keeps on going upwards, doesn't it? Are we going to get close? Are we going to get that close match? Even when we think we've got a close one coming, it doesn't quite work that way. Yeah, so, yeah, Mudassar Ali, he got out there, made 22 of 9, yet he was the batter that Bilal Aslam, who made 6 of 5 this time round, didn't allow to go and strike. He was protecting him, and we see already, he certainly doesn't need protecting, does he? Just one of those matches, I think we can talk about it and talk about all the things that happen time and time again. And I think Catalonia Jaguars will just be saying, right, it's happened, we've got to forget about it. I think that's why they've come out in this one, trying to go back to sort of things they've been doing all the way through this series, apart from that one match. They just see it as a bit of a blip. Nice shot. And really liking this from Imran Fareed. I think the shot he hit for 6, the short ball from Raja Adil, was quite sensational now. And he's going after the likes of Farouk Sohail. So they do lose the likes of Anton Fitzinger, who played really well. That's been played nicely. That'll bounce once and go to the boundary. So I'm liking this. So yeah, I mean, you lose a batter, and not a bad guy to come in to take over, though, isn't it? I mean, Fitzinger made a fine 69 earlier. It was a super knock from him, really, and kept his team in it. And I think when you look at it and look at the way the whole match went, I suppose he got match-winning innings from him, even though he's not there towards the end. Well, another guy who's now turning on the style here is Imran Fareed. Well, that's another super shot. And, wow, he's ready to take it on, isn't he? Sensational hitting. And very quick on the short delivery. So, hell, he's gone for 13. First over went for 12. And 12 came off just 5 deliveries. All right, changing the field. So mid-wicket goes back. Square leg is back as well. All right, in the air. That's gone all the way. Bolle, bolle, bolle. And my guess is that net is probably saved, giving a few kids a bit of a fright. That's right on the top of it. Anybody in the nets? They were earlier. What an over. And Hamza is having a bit of a discussion there with his captain, Mohammed Umar Wakas, about something. I think what it might be is, hey, I think we might need to take a bit of the pace off. So Hill gets smashed down the ground. That's the end of the over. It goes magical, 23 from it. And I'm liking what I'm seeing here from Imran Fareed. Lovely hitting. The end of the second over, and the score 35 for 1. And, either that, or maybe the captain is saying to Hamza, hey, I don't care if you're not 100%, but I want you to have a bowl, because I get the feeling we need to get this guy. And this is the way it's looking. So Barcelona International got a win on 2 points. Bengali got a win in their first match, but lost their second. So all the teams Every team has got points. Every team has had at least a victory. Right, it will be Hamza. What's he going to bowl, though? We saw a bit of Hamza bowling some sort of medium pace. We saw him bowling a bit of spin. What will it be from him this time? Going to start off bowling, though, to Mahadevan, who has hit 1 ball for 6. Moving around in the field, so it looks like square goes back, mid-wicket comes into the circle, long on his back. That's the 2-man out. It is a bit of spin, and that's just beautifully timed for 4 runs. So Hamza, his first slow spin delivery in the last match, was worth a wicket. This one is worth 4. Oh, we could have a bit of a run feast here, folks. Nice shot, and it's going to be 4 runs. Well, we are in for a bit of a feast because now Mahadevan is saying, you know what? It's not all about Imran Fareed. I can play a few shots as well. Well, this is turning out to be a bit of a surprise, I think, for Catalunya Jaguar. Weren't quite expecting this assault from Barcelona International. I mean, they got the captain pretty early, but now they're finding... In comes a throw. Ooh. Gets the throw in. Didn't pick it up cleanly. You get the feeling if he picked it up straight away and got it in. Yeah, watch this. They're getting quite comfortable, but clean pickup, an early throw. Who knows? Okay, Imran Fareed now on strike. And just punches this away. There is a fielder out there, so that's a slightly quicker delivery from Hamza. Gets played away for a single. High up in the air, it's a miscue. Gets there, takes a catch. Nicely done, and well, he's shushing up some of the Barcelona International boys, I think. They were making a little bit of noise there, maybe trying to put off the fielder. Well, he's not been put off, Bilal Aslam, and he turns around and he goes, shh, shush. There he is, takes the catch, so they get the wicket, get the breakthrough. And, there he is saying, shush, shush, shush. I'll have none of that, thank you very much. Well, Bentley comes out to join Fareed. It's a pity, really, because we saw some nice shots there from Devakumaran. There he departs. 15 off 7. 3 nice, juicy 4s. New batter Bentley now comes out. He batted well the other day. The only thing is Bentley's probably... Oh, wow, I think that's a Gundy ball. That's a no ball. And this one is Gundy, isn't it, from well, talking about floating it up. Well, that, well, we don't even see it at the top of our screen. That gets put away quite easily. Not a good delivery to a new batter, is it? And now, free hit. So Bentley says, thank you very much. I'll have that. That's a nice way to start. And if you're feeling a little bit nervous going out there, you get a full bunker like that, you hit away for a 7-up, and now he swings at this one. I think he gets a bit of bat on this. Would never have been out, of course. So 17 off the over. 50 comes up, by the way, in that power play. So 52 for 2. And this is where, again, I mean, Catalunya Jaguar, they won't want to take it for granted, will they? They made the mistake of doing that once already. It's not done and dusted. As some will say, it's not a given. Hello to John Gray and Dave. They're all saying still very much alive, especially with Imran Fareed. I mean, Oh, he's played some cracking shots. Okay, who are they going with here now? Looks like Faisal Safraz. Just checks his field. And oh, that's not a good shot. It's not a good shot, I have to say. For all the good Imran Farid has done, he then, well, he goes for what some would say is a Hollywood shot. He just walks down the pitch. I think he may have even got a bit of bat onto this. And to me, he throws his wicket away here. In fact, no, there's no bat at all. It's just a wild swing. Why would you do that? Oh, why? Don't know. He didn't even want to have a look at Safraz. So Safraz gets the wicket. And with that one going, you just get the feeling that things might just slow up a little bit. Well, Max Bai comes out next. There was no fireworks from Maxi. It was just a one run. But that one run in the last match came off the last ball when the scores were tied, and it gave them the victory. And he played it quite intelligently. Let's see how he goes about things here. That's a nice looking shot. It's going to get a boundary straight away. Well, that's the power of Max. He's a good hitter of the ball. He's a good cricketer. He probably hasn't played much. You can understand it. He spends a lot of his time, most of his time on the road in the European Cricket Network. He puts that away nicely and he enjoys that. That's a good shot. Safraz, a little bit too short, gets punished. Same areas. Want the single, and they'll get there. So for us now to Bentley. We've got a real gift to get off the mark. He scoops this one over the fielder, gets the toe end of it, they'll get two. That's a nice looking shot, and then there's going to be another boundary. So his plays gets a bit of width once again, Bentley. So batters coming in and having a go. I'm liking that. They're not giving this up. They know what's required. What is required is magical over after magical. But they're going to keep swinging. As long as they keep connecting and getting these boundaries, they'll at least stay in the contest. Safraz, 11 off the over. Can he avoid going for the boundary of this one? He can. It'll bounce a couple of times, and the fielder struggled to see it. Then comes the throw. And no. Is the call there in the end? I think they don't. They did not take anything off that at all. Yeah, they take just the one and take the single. The end of that over. And I suppose it's a bit of a win-win over. 64 the score. 3 wickets down. 12 come off the over in the end. From Safraz. You can see where they are. The acceleration was there, especially with Imran Farid going wild and hitting some glorious shots. Thing is, now you could quite easily go back to maybe somebody like Raja Adil. Though Raja kept on suggesting that he's got a few issues with his knee, didn't he? Every so often he would pull up and be doing a bit of stretching. Mir Hamza's not a bad option. He comes left arm round. Short to start off with, short and wide. That will be a wide. Up in the air. Nobody in that position now. They've been spread back. Just looking at this field, so you've got 3 men on the leg side and square leg, long on, mid wicket on the boundary. One just behind on the 45 as another one gets fired in wide by Amir Hamza on the offside, long off straight, a sweeper in that sort of extra cover area, and then you got the man catching and slip, and 2 men inside the circle. Better delivery. That's good shape on that, good movement. That's a better delivery, isn't it? It really gets this one to a rip or bold. That's where he wants to be. He's trying to drive Max out of his crease. Plays this into the deck. Take the single. Oh, making him run. They think about taking the overthrow. Well, they're throwing the ball hard, first to the bowler and then to the keeper. Neither one of which is taken cleanly. Launched into it, and this will go all the way. Good clean hit from Bentley. And well, a little bit of coaching going on in the nets there. And oblivious to the Grizzlies flying above them. And he says, like this, you do it like, oh, hang on a minute, what's that coming over? Good to see the youngsters in the nets of all age groups. Smashed, gets it good, gets it full and proper, 6 more. And keep those 6s coming. And as long as the 6s are coming, the match is always on, is always there for the grab. Well, we saw a smash and grab from Bengali CC against California Jaguar. Oh, can we see another smash and grab here? Bentley, great start from him. James Bentley, 26, off just 8 deliveries. I think the foot was always in, and that's well bowled. He just keeps this one, drags it back a little. And just with that dot, you see, it's every time there's a dot, I mean, even though that's gone for 16, it just means that that rate is going to go higher. So 80 on the board at the end of 5. Like for like, it scores 98 for 2 compared to 80 for 3. And Dave is saying, well, he's looking forward to the sunset. See, at the moment, it's still got plenty of light. Floodlights not on, but certainly by the time this match comes to a close, we'll get ready for our final match, which will be, I think, a bit of a feast. Badalona CC. Some people calling them the young guns up against California Jaguar. 2 teams that have had their blips. But Badalona CC, well, they certainly came back and got a win. Jaguars looking to do the same. It's a nice looking shot. Should be stopped, and will be just a single. And not only will we have a spicy contest, we'll once again see some beautiful scenic views from this Mount Juic hill. Bilal Aslam now with the ball. It's an appeal from some of the players, but I don't think there's any chance of this really being LBW. And more of a chance of running out James Bentley. Back spine. Oh, this one I think hits the deck and bounces back into his grill. A couple of dot balls just like that, you see. I mean, now, even if they get the full quota from the remaining 3 deliveries, they're going to fall behind where they are. That's hit pretty well. Bobbling away to the fielder. Amir Hamza makes the stop. Here comes the throw. And well, what happens here? They don't run at all. Oh, that's craziness. No run taken. Not sure why they don't run here. So now that one is lofted, but he doesn't get it right, offering the chance, and it gets put down. Maxwell gets a chance, and now he has to run hard to try and get back in. He will. So, a huge opportunity. Doesn't get taken. That comes sort of in, out. This one gets played. Looks like I must have missed something here. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a run taken there, but it looks like it's been given a run. Maybe I must have got my batters the wrong way around there. I'm pretty sure that Maxi was on strike for most of the time there when he smashes that one, but he couldn't have been. Otherwise, I would be looking at something different in the scores. Anyway, what I can tell you, it's a pretty decent over there from Bilal Aslam. It only goes for 5, and that's the over that really hurts Barcelona International now, and he takes that rate to that sort of 25. So single was taken there towards the end, so Max will stay on strike. Gets a short one, and he plays that nicely. That's a good-looking shot. Gets into good position. Gets down and under it, and gets a swivel on. Oh, as that one will go to the boundary. Good shot. So, Safraz, like he did in his first over, gets hit to the boundary to start off with. That's well struck this time. And just be a single. Wide ball. Pitched up. Needed to be straight, didn't it? That's straight. That's knocking him over. And Maxi and Bentley there. Both very similar, I suppose, in the way they're playing. But the thing is this, they're seeing the dot balls come through, and that's what hurts them. Bentley has played some good shots. That's that fuller delivery again. It's a bit of work to be done here by the fielders. They'll do it. Want to take the 2. It's a big, long throw. But they get there. And hustling hard. Barcelona International, who won their first match earlier on in the day. Oh, it's pretty close to going onto the stumps. The Bentley sort of almost backfiring. Has a swing, gets a bit of a bottom edge to it, and the ball looked like it was going to go under the stumps, or maybe he gets enough spin on it, Bentley, to stop it doing so. And that's well hit. And they're taking on the 2 again, and once again, a couple of things. Gets thrown to the wrong end, but doesn't get stopped cleanly, which allows the batters to take 2. Safraz, he gets his 2 overs in. He goes for 22. That one pretty tidy, just a 10 from it. And the score moves to 95 for 3. So now with those last 2 overs, first one from Bilal Aslam, and that one, it really looks like it's in the bag now. 31 becomes the rate, so have to go supersonic from here on in. That one's well struck, and that will go all the way. Well, if you need to go supersonic, hitting a 6 and continuously hitting 6s will help you. Watches this one nicely. Gets low, under it, fires away. Nice shot. You saw the graphics there for the next match coming up, and I know a lot of people are excited about it. Badalona CC taking on Catalunya Jaguar. Goes for another, and it's going to be 2 in 2. Well, Max By is starting to find his rhythm. Getting better with well, every minute that he's out there. Nice he struck. So, Maxi, it's all coming back, he says. It's all coming back. 27, moves on to 27. 11 deliveries. Amir Hamza makes a change to his action. Now coming over, right up in the air. This is the opportunity. Doesn't go for it. Bottles it. And Mohamed Umar Wakas doesn't go for this catch. It's catchable. Need to be taking it. If you're the bowler, you want your bowler to take it. Allows it to drop in front of him. 100 up now for Barcelona International. Well bowled. It's on the money. From the moment it leaves the hand, knocks him over. So that's going to be the end of James Bentley. Here we go. That's been a good little partnership, though, between Bentley and Maxi. Just the right delivery, wasn't it? It comes out the hand right. It's on the money. And they do put a 50-run partnership together, 56. So well done to James Bentley and Max By. But James will have to depart. And gets a good round of applause from his teammates as well. 31 of 17. And it's Amir who gets the wicket. New batter is going to be, well, Shiram. Oh, this is a nice moment, isn't it, to ECN mates out there working when they're not playing for the European Cricket Network and now playing in the same team together. So good luck to both of them. Shiram can hit the ball pretty well. It's a good strong hitter of the ball down the ground. Gets his opportunity with that wicket falling off James Bentley for 31 of 17. Oh, Gandhi ball, and why take a wide when it can whip it away for 4 runs? And a bit of a fist bump there. Well, all the batters have had a nice, juicy start to the innings, haven't they? Well, all of them, apart from, I suppose, Razi, the captain, because he got cleaned up. Royal Duck first up from the bowling of Raja Adil. Amir Hamza strays down the leg side and gets whipped away. And, okay, just going nowhere this one. They'll take a single. And in comes the throw. That will be the end of the spell from Amir Hamza. Once again, expensive. He goes for 34. I know he does pick up a wicket. And the wicket taking delivery was a good one. Some of the others weren't so good. 113 to 4. So 12 balls to go in this contest. You can see they're a long way behind where they have to be. And unless we see some no ball 7-ups, it can't be done from here on in. But it's all about trying to come close. Let's see where they can end up. 12 balls to go. Can they get another 30 on the board? Finish with a score around about 140 odd. Good hit. And, oh, well, that's going to hurt. That hits the hands hard. I don't think he knew quite what he wanted to do. I think this is one that Ishtaq probably, if it was not near him, wouldn't have done anything with it. He does go for the catch. Gets fingers to it, but it goes all the way. That's going to be a stinger on the old fingers. It's another Gandhi delivery as this one gets whacked away. So, well, Shiram Bosale is enjoying what's been offered up to him at the moment. He's lapping it up, isn't he? So, Hamza, if he thought he was coming on here to buy a wicket or two, it's not working that way at the moment. Short into the body. Get played away. They want 2. The call is 2. If they get 2, this is sensational running. In comes a throw. And they might even want 3. And I think if Shiram hadn't overshot the runway, it was definitely on. Very good running. Let's see the throw here. Better throw? No, I think he was in. Really good running from these two. So they're definitely trying to finish with as many runs as they can. Floated, hit hard, 4 runs. Nobody's stopping that. And, well, Hamza now, a little bit like Amir Hamza. He goes into the 30s, just floating the ball up. These are sort of hit-me balls, aren't they? It's a good time to be batting when you're being fed this. I suppose that's why they need the likes of Hamza to score the big runs, because I've not been very impressed with what's been served up with the ball most of the time here. That's a better one. And still taking him on is the throw, and they'll get the single. So ball to go in the spell of Hamza Salim Dar. He has gone for 34 with the ball to go. Once again, it's just tip and run. That's all it is tip and run. So 35 off the spell of the sort of, I don't know what you call it. You wouldn't call it spin. You wouldn't call it seam. It's a sort of in between. A bit of in between bowling from Hamza. 131 for 4 to 18 off the over. Okay, so like I said, if they can finish on 140 something, they'll be happy with what their response has been here. Farouk Sahel with the ball. Short. Hit hard. And not going to be stopped. It's another boundary. Short and punched. Gets the full brunt of that. Now down the ground and 4 more. Good hitting. Actually, remember when he started, didn't quite find his rhythm, but now he's waiting for it nicely, seeing it well, hitting well. 2 balls, 2 fours. Well, maybe 150 is on here now. 4 balls to go. Short. And they're asking the question, and Maxi's not sticking around. He goes. It's a quicker delivery from Sohail. It brings to the end. It's been quite a adventurous knock from Max Bai. 37 of 16 deliveries. Caught behind. Sharp catch from Siddiqui. And a wicket for Sohail. And yeah, once again, a nice round of applause for Max as he goes back. And yeah, well done, well batted. And yeah, that's a nice moment. Max, he's a lovely guy. Very much a team player. Whether he's part of our crew or part of Barcelona International. Okay, 2 in 2. Somebody's got to want it. Nobody wants it. I think it's been that sort of innings for me. I think just you can see all sorts of talk. The bowler says, "Oi, farla, mera catch hai." And I think they know they don't have to take these, and there doesn't seem to be any, what's the word I'm looking for, any desire to get there, does there? It's just they want to go through the motions, win the match. This one's in the air, and it will get taken. And once again, I don't think he has too much choice, does he? There was one that went through the hands. So that's hit pretty well from Shiram. And he'll follow Maxi. Well, he says we're brothers, you know, me and Maxi. We work together, and when we play together. He goes, I go. To Shiram. 22 of just 8 deliveries. Nice catch there taken. So it's a nice moment here for Sohail. Hasn't really been able to find his form with the bat of late, but well, with the ball he picks up his second wicket, 2 for 32. And nice moment for Sohail. Okay, last delivery and fires in the quicker one, It will be just a dot. And that will be the end of this match. So Barcelona International, it's a respectable response, really. I like the way that all the way through they were fraying the bat at it. There was never a moment where they thought to do anything else. And I like that. It was positive. I mean, especially after losing Raza, the very first delivery of the match from Raja Adil. But then I love the fight back there from Diva Kumaran and also from Imran Farid. Farid playing some great shots, and he looked exciting. And then, wow, soft dismissal saw him depart. Okay, this is what's up next. Catalunya Jaguar and Badalona CC both losing a match here today. Both, though, have come back to winning ways in their second match. Now they play their third. One of them will go away with a 2-1 record, the other with a 1 and 2 losses. Which one will it be? Well, that was the start, wasn't it? It was a boogie grizzly fireball as it knocked down the stunts. But then we saw some really good hitting. Remember, Farid, that was good hitting from Hamza Salim Dar, but not out by a whisker. But the hitting continued. Good shots and good shot selection from both the batters. You saw there, never come around. He was good playing on the leg side. Well, that was a catch there. That shushed up a few people. Bilal taking the wicket. Diva Kamaran. And then that was, it's an ugly one, wasn't it, really? Ugly wicket to give away. And Amir Hamza, he went for plenty again as Bentley went into overdrive and hit some good ones. That one is an opportunity. And then Amir got a good delivery in. He didn't bowl too many good ones, I have to say, but that was a nice one from the moment it came out of the hand. That was a spicy one, hit with a bit of power. And if it's power you wanted, well, Max White found a way to get the power in as well. Then he would fall to this quicker, slower, faster delivery, whatever, short and fast, catches the edge. Maxi was on his way, didn't he? He didn't want to stick around. And like I say, it was a brave battle with Barcelona International. They would fall 47 runs short. Once again, the difference made there by Hamza Salim Dar, who no doubt, once again, will pick up the player match performance. But I'm liking that. Look, it didn't go well, did it, at the beginning? But just look at the others there. Everybody playing their part in what ended up being a good reply. With the bowling, there was 2 wickets there from Farouk Sahel. They all came towards the end. And Raja Adil would only bowl 1. Obviously, some injury issues about him, only using him when they absolutely have to. And Bilal Aslam got a good over in, didn't he? Only 5 runs came of that. They needed that one. It just settled things down, didn't they, when things were going their way. And then I think that tidy one, the first one up from Safraz, Faisal Safraz, just meant that at that point they took the game away from Barcelona International when they were needing around about supersonic overs from there on in. For fair play to them, they gave it a go. It's another high-scoring game, though, over 300 runs. You'll take that. Catalunya Jaguar, they'll certainly take it. They needed something to prepare them for Badalona CC. So both them and Badalona CC will do battle in the final match of the day, coming up in around about 22 minutes' time. Join me, Riggerful, for the last time here today on match day 11. Match number 55 coming up. And well, looking forward to this one. 2 teams. Now, the top teams, both these sides will be contesting to be somewhere in the top 4, that's for sure. Badalona CC and Catalunya Jaguar did face a setback earlier today, but have returned back to winning ways. So one of them will continue to win, the other will lose for the second time on the day. Let's see which way it goes. Join me back in 22 minutes to find out.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and BizAway.
Hello folks and welcome back to match number 55, featuring two teams that didn't have the best of starts in the day. Badalona CC lost out early on to the Barcelona international side, but they came back well. Don't forget, an excellent performance from their captain again, Omar Ali. He certainly won to watch. And then also we saw a hat-trick here in Barcelona. It's not all about the batting. Well done to Digvijay, and I think keep an eye on him again because he's only a youngster, 17 years old, gets a hat-trick, first hat-trick that he's taken as well. But I think the key could be here once again, and I said this earlier, I think Balu, this guy is good. He was outstanding in the field. I think we haven't seen the best of him with the bat, and once again he took 3 wickets as well, 3 for 1. What can you say about Catalunya Jaguar? I mean, they sort of surprised us all when it's almost like they threw away a match that they had in their grasp, didn't they, against Bengali. So they suffered a defeat first up, but you knew they were going to come back strong, and they did. And another century for Hamza Salim Dar. He's just quite incredible, and I think you got to see that battle on the CC. They'll be wondering what to do. You know, where'd you bowl to him? But one thing is, we saw in that one, if you can keep him outside the off, get that ball to move away from him and set a field to that, I mean, he will give a chance. He is human after all.
Jaguars to call.
Head.
It's a head.
We will bat first.
So there's the result there from the coin toss, and no surprise this time. I think Catalunya Jaguar, they want to have a bat again. They want to try and bat the likes of Badalona CC out of the match. Let's see how this goes. Now remember, both these two teams, they have had victories, and they've also had defeats. So now it's about how they go on from here. And Naresh Kumar, Omar Ali, their opening partnership that have been clicking at the moment. Suraya Balu could be the key. Sahil Masand has been a little bit expensive at times, but well, Digvijay, we do have a man who's taken a hat-trick. I say man, he's only a young man, isn't he? 17 years old. Gurung will be looking to get things going for him as well in this one. One man who will just keep on going and doesn't seem to stop, it would seem, is Hamza Salim Dar, as he smashes his first ball out of the ground. Well, that one is going to go down the hill. And well, we're going to be having a look at that view a fair bit as the sun starts to set. The first ball from Borika, just a little bit over pitch. So he's going to try and get this ball to come back into Hamza, just like that one. And it does come back in. He whips it away. Naresh Kumar doing the fielding. Got to try and find a way to see the back of Hamza. He's out there with Farouk Sahel. Maybe in this match you can get a bit of a partnership going with one of the openers perhaps. Abhishek Baraka will be hoping not, as well as Badalona CC. Pretty full. Just loses his shape there, does Sahel, as he falls over himself, trying to get to that one. Abhishek Borika starts to find his rhythm as the opening bowler starts to get the ball to move around. And Hamza just telling Sahel what the ball is doing. It's well bowled. I think catches a little bit of the bat on the way through, but good length. That's where he needs to be. Well bowled. Okay, back to the battle between Borika and Hamza Salim Dar. Full straight, getting that ball to come in back into Hamza. Hamza, you can see he's batting a fair bit outside of his crease, so he's looking to try and meet the ball before it starts to come back to him. It's well bowled. Thinks about the single, and it's not going to be the one. Hits the edge of the pitch. Welcome back to everybody. And, Dave asking what happened to my headset. Not sure, Dave, not sure. I think it's okay. You might have, not sure what you heard there, but it's okay. I'm all good. Okay, high up in the air. Has he got enough of this? Yeah, gets it over past the fielders. The chase is on, and it's a tremendous effort. Throws himself at it, and he's just, well, don't be too hard on yourself, Lewis Broomfield. He chases this hard, doesn't he? Have a look at this. It's a long, hard chase. Under the Iwa gets the diving, gets a hand to it, but he's unlucky. I get the feeling he might, and then watch this. He said, "Yuck, should have had it." Says, I should have had it. There's the sun that starts to come down. And Dave, yeah, just letting you all know, if you're enjoying what you're watching, hit the like button and subscribe. Yeah, give us the thumbs up. Not sure what you're hearing there, Dave, but hopefully whatever the issue is sorted there now. Going to be a wide delivery. Just drags that one a little bit too wide. There's Balu. Comes into the attack now. That first over going for 13. Going with Balu here in this clash. And, well, might be a clash, but that's a smash. That's huge. That's a real biggie. Well, adios, Balota. And Farouk Sohail, you know what he can do. We've seen him in the 90s, 98. Yes, that one's clobbered, isn't it? Absolutely clobbered. So, Soraya Balu gets the treatment. It's too full again, and this time it's flat and hard. It's 6 more back-to-back. As Soraya Balu starts with a wide, and then the 2 legal deliveries have been smashed out of the ground. Balu trying to get that Yorker in, just missing his slot at the moment. Battle on it. CC needing a breakthrough. And, well, he gets right under this. Okay, that's 3 on the spin. So he's in wide, 6, 6, and another 6. That one for me, probably the best of the lot. And Balu under attack. Well, no hay dos en tres. And it's a shaka time. This is very much Calypso style. All right. 19 off the over. A wide and 3 sixes. Slow ball, and this is another one. It will go all the way. Balle. Or should I say Balu doing the bowling. And he's been smashed. And that's 4 of them. Wow, are we going to see something special here? One wide, 4 balls, 4 sixes. All eyes will be on this one. Now, in comes Balu. It will be another. That is 5 in a row. 5 in a row, everybody. Are we going to see 6 sixes? Well, quite amazing. I know I wasn't here for it, but Hamza, apparently there was one over that went for 43. And there was some wides or whatever. That went for, well, his legal delivery was smashed away for 6. We have seen a wide 6, 6, 6, 6. 5 sixes. Are we going to see 6 in a row? 31 of the over. It's gone supersonic. Here we go. He goes for it. Gear. Shaka. Lagia. 6 sixes in a row, everybody. 6 sixes in a row. What an amazing moment. Oh, Barcelona, all about the history, baby. There's another one. Well, there's another one that bites the dust out there. Well, wow, quite outstanding. That over goes for 37. It is not the highest that we've seen. on the European Cricket Network, but it is an over that features 6 sixes. Every legal delivery smashed to the boundary. Well, Suraya Balu comes on and gets torn apart. He gets taken to the sword. Farouk Sahel, how about that? 49 off 2 is the score. And then, well, boo. Can you believe it? Then Hamza Salim misses a ball from Borika, dot ball. We're seeing magical things, aren't we? We're seeing magical things here. All right, Hamza charges down this one, misses it. It's we've seen Hamza do this a few times, isn't he? He goes for that Hollywood shot, so it creeps down, but misses out on it. And well, I suppose if you want to be brave, you could say you stand up. Oh, what a marvellous moment that is. Not so marvellous for Balu, who's an outstanding player himself, but sometimes, you know, it just happens. Batters take a liking to you, and you get walloped. Speaking of wallop, this is another one that will sail over the fielder. It's Naresh Kumar, who's out there in that position, sort of behind square on the boundary. That just flicked away with ease from Hamza. The 50 now comes up. And once again, looking to get to a big score in the power play. But look, battle on the CC, they just got to keep believing. Remember, they've seen this happen before. That one just gets a bit of bat on it. Naresh Kumar should be able to stop this. They'll have to keep thinking, and a lot of teams will have to think this as well. Say, okay, this is what Catalonia Jaguar do, but if we get the wicket, then one could bring 10 and could bring them in 21 balls, because it's shown, it's been done. Bengali did it, and they did it when the first wicket fell at 82 and skittled out Catalonia Jaguar for 103. Does he keep this inside? Yeah, he does. Hamza just shrugs there at Farouk Sahel. Well, okay, well, that's the end of the 6 hitting. He did hit 6 in a row, though. Well, that's an incredible feat there. 6 sixes in and over. And Farouk Sahel, well, slower delivery, just gets punched away. He thinks it's a single, in comes a throw. A better throw, and he's in trouble. Better throw, and he's in trouble because he thinks it's a single. Watch this. So as he gets back, yeah, if that's over the stumps, he's gone. Opportunity doesn't quite get taken. The end of the over. And that one's a much better one. Only the 7 runs come from that over. Score, though, 56 without loss. So Borika, he's bowled a good spell. He'll be happy with that. Goes for 19 of his 2 up against the Catalonia Jaguar side. Okay, Hassan bin Hakim is going to bowl the next. Gets played out just for a single. Ouch, that hits him right on the knee. Take the single, so back over to Farouk Sahel now, who's well, after hitting those 6 sixes, has gone a little quiet, really, hasn't he? Okay, here we go. All right, it's a bit of a miscue. Will it carry? No, just drop short of the fielders that come in. And they'll take the single. Practicing the stroke there now. So you don't mind this. This is what how it started against Bengali. Ula came on the spin. Ended up with figures with 4 wickets. Hamza goes flat and hard and taken. They get the wicket. So Hamza will go. He goes for 19 of 9. So they get the big wicket. And once again, it is pace off. So that's something that other teams will be looking at. So they get the big wicket. Catch still has to be taken. And it is Sahil Masand that takes it. So huge wicket there. Well done to Masand. not easy taking catches at this time as the natural light does start to go. The floodlights are on now. So Hamza falls for 19. Ball number 10 gets him. And Hakeem with the wicket. So if they're going to end up with a big score here, it's going to be without Hamza. He's the first to go. And it's an opportunity now for the captain who wants to come out this number 3 spot, Mohamed Umar Wakas. So changing things around a little bit here. Cutlery Jaguar, and he wants to go big straight away. And this one only just misses the top of the stumps. Well, he wants to come out and be super aggressive. That's Umar Wakas. Hakeem almost gets another bit of a change in the field here as they tighten up on the offside. It's a little bit short, not the best of deliveries. Chase is on. He doesn't really get the good piece of that. He'll just take the single. It's not the ball to bowl when the field gets set pretty tight on the offside. Keeping the square leg up. Nicely played. Oh, bit of a misfield now. Can they recover? Yeah, they can. But interesting, the running there, just as single gets taken. I think that's all about just keeping the strike. That's the sun starting to go down. Sort of hazy skyline at the moment with the bit of cloud cover. And wow, it looks like a peak, doesn't it? It peaks and now it comes down quite viciously. 60 for 1. Good over, just 4 from it, and the wicket. Okay, here we go. It's the time for Digvijay. Took a hat-trick earlier. Floats it up. This is hit hard, but it goes all the way. And well, Roberto, that's why the mesh is there. I wonder if we see a good look at this. Well, Roberto, who's always looking after us, well, replenishing this stock, and well, that's why it's there. Not only to save the coffee station, but also to the provider. Okay, this one's another one up in the air, and it's a brilliant catch. Sensational. Brilliant. Yeah, take a bow. I think that looks like Abhishek to me. What a catch this is. Oh, we've seen some good ones. And, well, after blasting another 6, Farooq Sahel will fall short of his 50 thanks to this sensational catch. He gets hit hard, and at this time of the day as well, comes across. Oh, cleanly picked up. Absolutely amazing. Abhishek Borika. Fandazzy doozy. What a catch this is. Oh, it's all happening today. Brilliant catches, hat-tricks, and well, dig VJ. Do you dig it? You dig that? You like it? I like it a lot. Okay, it's another wicket now. Caledonia Jaguar, they have been here before, so both the openers have gone. And, well, we thought maybe Farooq Sahel was in to score big runs this time round. Is not to be. He'll go. Ball number 14. Borika takes an unbelievable catch. This one's flighted up. I'll take the single. And Digvijay picks up another wicket after his hat-trick. What a catch that. All right, you got Siddiqui, who has come out here. Captain drags at this one. Is he going to get it in the gap? Yeah, he is. So Umar Wakas, he's not holding back, is he? And remember, you still have the likes of Mudassar Zia, who came out and hit a few. And Bilal Aslam is in the side. Amir Hamza looks like he's been dropped down the order slightly after his failures. Short. That's gone. It's another. Puts it into the hands, and it's Lewis Broomfield now who takes the catch. Well, get the broom out because they're sweeping these wickets under the carpet, aren't they? Broomfield gets another, and it's, well, you can see the captain is just trying to guide this away. But he ends up finding the hands of Lewis Broomfield. What a catch. Catches win your matches. There's no doubt about that. Look, he could have put it anywhere, and it's Lewis Broomfield. He's like a goalkeeper. Pounces, makes a penalty save, and now they're all over the place. Oh, let's have a look at it again. Great catch. Oh, we've seen 2 fantastic catches. And Dick VJ, yeah, I tell you what, he's been on form here today, but he's needed great catches to be taken. That's the end of the captain. He'll go just for 5. Great catch this time from Lewis. Dick VJ, there. Young man, 17 years old. They took a hat-trick here already. Okay, now, well, Aslam will come out. And he's out there to try and get something started now with Saliki. Aslam to face his first. Goes for it, up in the air, and it's another 2 in 2. 2 in 2. Aslam will go first ball. It's another wicket, and this time it's Balu. Well, Balu, it was Balu earlier when he was hit for 6 sixes in and over. That all seems a long time ago, as it's a first baller for Bilal Aslam. Are we going to see another collapse here for the Catalonia Jaguar? First baller, Balu takes the catch, and, well, Dig VJ is on another hat-trick. You couldn't write these things. He's on another hat-trick. And it's Amir Hamza who, after having plenty of opportunities towards the top of the order, who comes out here now. Comes out at number 6. And, well, that was the end of the over. Just remember that, though, that he is DVJ on a hat-trick. 71 for 4. Still 3 wickets that fall in that over. This one gets played away, and then just keeping the spin on, why not, as it is Mayavanshi Gurang that comes on to bowl. And, well, is this a little bit of deja vu for Catalonia Jaguar? Now, Amir Hamza, he's a very good batter. Take nothing away from him. And let's see how he starts here. Plays this done cautiously. Wants to take the single, so maybe a little bit of rebuild here from Catalonia Jaguar. But just as they did, and before, I mean, that time around, of course, remember they were chasing. But it's that sort of score. Goes wide. This gets hit pretty hard. It's another one. Oh, it just goes out of his hands. Balu diving forward. It could have, maybe should have been another. Siddiqui gets given a chance. Oh, this is dipping, but he gets both hands to it. Just couldn't hold on to it. Siddiqui dropped on 2, and it's Balu who couldn't keep a hold of this one. Now Amzir will go high and mighty. This will go all the way. One bounce over the fence, maybe? No. But it's 6 runs. 6 carreras. Gurang, he has been so unlucky in this series so far, the little maestro. He's always come on. He's always created opportunities, but they haven't been able to hold on to it. Hamza gets his first. He'll go after this one as well, and he gets it proper. Adios, Bolota. Yep, it's gone. Goes all the way. 6 more. And Niraj Kumar is there. He's got his eyes on it, but he has to watch it sail over him. Well, Hamza coming in a bit lower down the order to provide that stability if they collapse. Gorang. Better delivery, a little flatter. They just pushed this out. They want to take the single, and they will get there. And it's a good bit of fielding there from Abhishek Baroka. Well, he started it all off, didn't he, with a sensational grab. Then we saw Lewis Broomfield take one. Balu takes a brilliant one. All right, end of the over. Score 87 for 4. There was that chance though, wasn't it? Wow, how important could that be? That's the way it's looking. And, wickets falling quickly. Now, who are they going with here? Surprise. They don't go back to DJ. Dig VJ, I should say. It's going to be Hakeem to bowl his second. It's a nice looking shot. We'll take the single. Will Amir Hamza. And Siddiqui. Now goes on strike. Field changes. Left and right combination. Misses out on this. It's called a wide. He'll get a couple. It means that Amir Hamza will go back on strike. It's nicely played. A good stop. He's flying himself around all over the place. He's everywhere, isn't he? Lewis Broomfield. Remember Lewis Broomfield, there was one that he chased and he wasn't able to get to it. And he threw his hat in the air. But he's come back well since then, hasn't he? These two trying to steady things up. I mean, look, you still got the likes of Mudassar Zia, we know, and seeing what he can do. They're keeping Raja Deal back as well. But important wickets have been taken. These two now really, it's probably key. And this one, it's too short. He gets under it proper and he belts it, doesn't he? That's a nice shot. Sweet out of the middle, sweeter than a bowler. Rasmalai, as that one goes all the way. Well, maybe we should go with Glove Jump because you can heat those up. And okay, is an edge. Is he going to get there? And oh, well, what's happened here? Did it take the catch? I think, has he held on to this? He holds on to this. And that's Dig VJ. Well, he gets slid in by Lewis Broomfield. Somehow he's held on to this. I have to see this to believe it. How? Let's see this. And they clash into each other. He gets knocked over. He says, I get knocked down, but I get up again. But I've got the prize. I've got the Grizzly. Oh, well, Broomfield, I told you, he's throwing himself everywhere. Well, this time, well, he's sweeping at Dig VJ. But Dig VJ, who's on a hat-trick himself, holds on to it. It's a catch. Gets taken. Siddiqui will go. So, another wicket goes down. Siddiqui goes for 9. 9 of 5. And Dig VJ catches it. Oh, that's not a good shot at all, is it? A Raja Deal who now comes out. And now you get the feeling now everything sort of relies on the likes of Amir Hamza. Another opportunity taken straight down the throat of the captain Omar. So a Raja Deal. It's a 2-ball duck for him. Omar Ali taking the catch. And Hakeem, he's in the wickets now as well. Raja Deal, not really what he's out there to do. Adios, Raja Deal. He's going to get a 2-ball duck. Ducks have had a feast there today. And, well, I've said we've had international Ishan Day in Barcelona, had international, if you like, Hamza Salim Day. Well, this is International Derek Day because the Derricks are coming thick and fast. 97 for 6. End of the over. What a good one that is as well. It goes 3 wickets. All right, here we go. DJ, Dig, VJ, hat-trick ball up in the air. It could be 2 hat-tricks. Oh, can you believe it? It ends up dropping in between. What an opportunity that was. It could have been 2 hat-tricks. Never. Oh, that doesn't get closer. 3 fielders coming in for it. Here we go. Up in the air. And Dig VJ, he ends up on the floor. 3 fielders come. Couldn't get there. Zia plays this away. We know he can bat. He gets a little bit of luck there, didn't he, last time around? He got a bit of luck. So did Amir Hamza. Okay, back on strike. Scratching to get past 100 here. This over. Goes for it. High in the air. Omar Ali doesn't drop him. And he doesn't drop this one as well. It stings, but it doesn't matter. Well, Digvijay does take a 4th wicket. He takes a 4th now. Is he going to take 5? He could have had a hat-trick. It never went to hand. Omar Ali takes the catch. Amir Hamza now falls. He goes for 17 of 8 deliveries. Omar Ali taking the catch once again. And it is Digvijay who's certainly making a name for himself here today. The young 17-year-old. First time he's ever taken a hat-trick. Now, maybe it's the first time he'll ever take 5 wickets. He's got 3 balls to do it in, 99 for 7 are the Jaguars. It's all going wrong again. It's all going wrong. And this gets played away. I'll take a single, so 100 comes up. But that's not enough. They've got to be at least touching on about 140 here, I would think. Zia and Safraz, the batters out there. Short, hit hard, and just over the hands of Balu. It's going to be 6 runs. It was so close. I think he gets a hand to this. Thing is, though, the power of the ball is always taking it over. Watch this. It could have been something sensational. The Grizzly bites and gets out of the hand. Oh, I haven't even had a chance to have a look at what's going on in the chat. Swing and a miss, the last chance to take 5. He doesn't, but what a day it's been for the young bowler. 7 in the last 2. Been quite amazing, really, hasn't it? 7 wickets he's picked up. And that's the lovely sunset starting to happen here. Well, is the sun going down on Catalunya Jaguars as well? Are they going to get beaten here again? Well, the chat's gone wild as well. Hello to everybody that's loving what's happening. And Dave, Stephen Kelk, and Mr. Kitty as well. Cosmic Nana. The craziness continues. Well, that's what everybody's thinking on the chat. Okay, here we go. It will be Mayavanchi. Floats it up. It's hit pretty well. It gets it in the gap. That's going to be 4 runs. They want to go back to spin because spin has been pretty successful. Yeah, Mayavanchi. This one is a pretty nice looking shot. So, well, Safraz trying to just calm things down a little bit here. And that one will go all the way. That's a good shot. It's a really nice shot. It's just held back slightly by Gurang. And he wants to entice him to come out. He does. But the batter comes and connects. He doesn't miss it. That one goes all the way. To 116. Gurang. Mayavanchi. And that should be out. That will be out for me, I reckon. The foot is in the air and he doesn't get the bat back. I think he goes here. I honestly don't think he makes it. It's good delivery. Much flatter, a little bit quicker. Watch this. Yeah, gone. There was no doubt in my mind he was gone. So, well, finally, the little maestro picks up a wicket. And he's going to get the wicket of Faisal Safraz, who wants to go after Gurang. And I'm pleased for Gurang. He's just had no luck at all. And opportunities he's created have not been taken. But he hasn't been let down. Hasn't been let down by the man with the gloves on. It's a good work there from Arshad. Another wicket goes. Gurang picks up the wicket. An important one because breaks a partnership. 8 down now. 8 down, 11 is what Safraz will go for. 11 of 4 deliveries. Will they bat the full quota? That's the other thing. Will they bat the full quota? 8 wickets down here now. It is Asad Ali who comes out. Gurang will tease him, gives him a bit of width. And this one just gets played down. Trying to draw him out, Gurang. All sorts of advice being thrown his way. He plays this into the deck, wants to take the single. They won't mind that. And the ball hits the stumps. It's a bit of an appeal. And don't think they're going upstairs for this one. Well, let's see it again here. In comes the ball and just gets the bat down in time, doesn't he? Only just. Let's have a look. Yep, only just. Okay. Zia can crunch it, we know that. Okay, I think he'll go after this on ball from Gurang. Will Gurang try to draw him out of his crease? It's up in the air and it's another one. Oh, there he is. Digvijay. Well, Lewis Brumfield this time doesn't knock him over. He's certainly though in his way. What a good catch that is. The young man is having an absolute dream of a day, isn't he? Has a hat-trick, has 4 wickets in this one, and then, well, going over the head of Lewis Brumfield, and there's that celebration. It is another wicket. The 9th wicket goes down. 117 for 8. And it almost seems to be, as we have a look at that, let's admire that for a moment as well. We need some tranquility. Yeah, it's a little bit like that, isn't it? And, well, that was the... Well, what have I missed here? I thought that was the 9th wicket, wasn't it? I'm sure that was the 9th wicket. So, obviously, there's an injury in the camp. So, it looks like to me that somebody's obviously got injured. They're not going to come out to be having a bat here. So, either that or we've missed something here. In fact, I think that was the... I don't know. You know, I saw 9th up there. Maybe something's... Yeah, it's Ishtak. Yeah, it's coming through now. That's Humayun Ishtak is injured and unable to bat. So, he will not be batting. So, with 6 balls to go... Catalonia Jaguar all out for 117. And what an opportunity that is now for Badalona CC. Catalonia Jaguar, as I was saying there, obviously, if Hamza Salim Dar doesn't fire for them, they're in all sorts. Well, this is the way it started. It started with 13 off the first, and that second over from Balu. Still can't believe what we saw there. It was just carnage, wasn't it? It was carnage. 6 sixes after the first ball was a wide. You wouldn't believe it, would you? 37 off that over. But then the wickets started to come once again. Hamza was the first to go. And luckily, Roberto, thanks to the protection, didn't go and survived. Then that was sensational. That is probably one of the best catches that you'll see on the boundary. It was quite remarkable to get Farouk Sahel. And then the diving catch there from Brumfield. And if you thought it was done and dusted, well, it wasn't, because then we saw this one here from Balu. He enjoyed that one. He took an even better one here. And then this one just got out of his reach. That was when Gurang could have had another wicket. And then you thought, well, maybe it was going to be Amir Hamza this time. He would get it right. Then how about this? How about that? Well, he's got a bruise to show for it. Doesn't show any pain there, does he? That's a Digvijay. He takes a catch. And remember, we thought, well, all right. And that was a simple one. That was the first ball, nice and easy. And that could have been a hat-trick for Digvijay. And he does end up, though, with 4. This one's up in the air. It's nicely held. It does sting a little. And catches with everything. That one would have been an amazing take if that was taken. And Gurang, he needed a little bit of luck in the day. Finally got one. Finally got a wicket. You just think, some of the way these wickets go. You know, the Catalonia Jaguars, it's almost like they only know one way to play. They're not able to think about things in a logical way. I mean, if you've got a batter that's injured, you don't go throw your wickets away. But that's what they do. And you see Digvijay taking another catch here. So, well, 117, way below par. Catalonia Jaguar, remember early on, they were bowled out for 103, chasing 104. 15. So they'll believe, well, if Bengali can do it to us, maybe we can do it to Barcelona, but they're going to have to be at their best. And, well, I think Raja Adil, he might be nursing a little bit of an injury, but he's going to have to bowl at his best. So is something like Hamza. I don't think Hamza can be tossing these up. He's got to go for it. He really has. He's got everything to go for here. There's those bowling figures. Surat Balu, 1 over 37, 6 sixes off that one. But other than that, they were all pretty tidy. 4 wickets again for Digvijay, and took a hat-trick earlier. 3 for 13, and now he takes 4 wickets. It's a day that the young man, 17 years of age, well, it's a day he would never forget. And also 3 wickets there from Bin Hakim. Once again, pace taken off, spin ball on. Have a look at that. All the wickets from the spin bowlers. Tells you a story. The people are starting to make notes here now about Catalonia Jaguar. Okay, time for me to take a short break. It is the last match of the day, of this match day number 11. Get any questions you got in the chat. I'll do my best to answer them. That's if I'm not kept too busy with what's happening out there in the middle. Join me back in under 10 minutes time for the conclusion of match number 55 and day 11.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and BizAway.
Hello everybody to the lovely sights of the sunset here in Barcelona, and it looks like maybe the sun is also coming down on the Catalonia Jaguar. They're a team that suffered a huge defeat at the hands of Bengali. It was a huge collapse from them when they were chasing 115. They were in the 70s, and 75 at the first three, 82 the first wicket went down, and then there were 103 all out. And it's pretty similar here. They've been bowled out again for the second time in the day. This time it's by the Battle on the CC side. That's their captain of Battle on the CC. He's out there once again. The opening partnership between him and Nirish Kumar, and he's hoping that he can steer his team to a victory. They did lose a match earlier themselves here in the day, but what a comeback that is. Once again, you saw 50, 56 this time in the power play from Catalonia Jaguar, but they were pegged back, and it was the spinners that did the damage. And once again, Digvijay picking up 4 wickets, 4 for 20. Hassan bin Hakim picked up 3, and then Gaurang Mahbanashi also getting in the wickets. Gonna have to really be at the best here. And 2 national team players in the side. And Hamza Salim Dar, well, it looks like he's not messing around in this one. He's going to his normal run-up. I know that there has been an injury scare for him. Hasn't been at his best. He's been struggling a little bit. But he's going to have to go through the pain barrier here, I think, because he knows that he's going to have to be at his best. And also, I think the same has to be said about Raja Adil. Raja Adil, can he get his pace going in there? Well, it's not going to be a good delivery, and it will go to the boundary. 4 runs. Let's have a look at this. Flicks it away, and it's a mistake. He doesn't want to get his hands hurt, does he? Seems that way. Oh, that's not a good one from Asad Ali. And need things to go your way, and that doesn't go their way. Hamza wasn't the best of deliveries, that has to be said. Gets it wrong, gets it down the leg side. Nirish Kumar doesn't get it wrong, gets it right, gets it away. He's into the pads once again. That's not going to be out. It's all about getting that line right here from Hamza. Still straying a little bit down the leg side, but you can see clearly he's not 100%. See that from the way that he's walking. He's trying to get a wicket for his side. He knows the importance of it. Down the leg side again. It's going to be a wide, so not able to get the line right. He's getting movement, but he needs to start a little bit wider off the off stump. Kumar looking just to cash in on it by just getting a little touch and sending it away to the boundary. Hamza. This will be a real defense to be able to do this now. It goes a little bit too wide outside the off, asking the question. Not out, says the umpire. Didn't see anything on that myself. Goes back to his mark. They know the importance of this partnership between these 2 openers. And that's a better delivery, better line. The keeper loses it. Omar deciding not to call Nirish Kumar through for the single. Welcome back to everybody as well. I think a lot of people are glued into what could be another thrilling finish. What a finish to the day it would be. Centurion off the day again, Hamza. This gets played away, and he's going to get 4 runs. It's a good shot and a good time to get that boundary. He makes up his mind to go for it, and he gets it right. 2 boundaries. The first one was one that probably could have been and should have been stopped by the fielder. Nine off the first over. 1 ball to still come. Tension in the air. Short one, gets this one through. Well, that's pretty quick. It's quite rapido, that delivery. And straight away, you can see Raja Deal takes his cap off, gives it to the umpire, gets the ball from Hamza and starts marching up. He's run. Beautiful scenes around this ground. Down below, if you like, we're high up here in Montjuic. So, first over, 9 from it. If it stays at 9s, it's not enough. But they've got plenty of time. This partnership has usually proved to be pretty successful for Badalona CC. Okay, in comes Raja Deal. And fires it in the air, and it's a catching opportunity. And like he did with his very first ball, they get a wicket straight away and they get the breakthrough. So smiles on the faces of Catalonia Jaguar, and Raja, I wouldn't say it's the best of deliveries, but he just tucks up Omar, who tries to get himself in a good position. I think he's better off just waiting for that and playing it away. It's a not shot that he likes to play. And I think that ball bowled to someone like Naresh Kumar. It does go to the boundary, but not Omar Ali. So the captain, a rare failure from him. So it's going to be a duck. It's going to be a first baller, a golden duck to Omar Ali. So another Derek, a golden Derek to Omar, who goes back. All eyes now on this guy, and he can deliver, can't he, Balu? And he would love to deliver here. Remember, he went and got hit for 6 sixes in his over. An over that went for 37 because the first ball was a wide. So held on to the catch to remove Omar. So Raja Adil now to Balu. Good delivery, quick and fast. Stop begging, stop begging. Behave yourself, Siddiqui, behave yourself. There's nowhere near this. Nine for 1. Raja Adil back to his mark. Pressure, tension. No, that's at the into the pads. It's going to be, well, is that leg buys or does he get bat onto this? Yeah, bat into the deck. It's a good effort from the fielder. This time is Bilal Aslam that takes the place of the man who was there earlier. I think it was Hassan Ali who didn't fancy it last time. A good effort from the fielder. Aslam couldn't get anything onto it. Just goes for the Yorker. A deal, but he ill-directs it. And he comes again. This one could go anywhere. It's in the air. Oh, it goes over the close fielders, and now they'll come back for 2. Could have gone anywhere, this one. Turns him inside out. And Balu, it's a good job that he now knocks in every part of the bat, because even the back of it goes pretty far. Raja Adil back to his mark. That's that little stutter. Good looking shot down the ground. That's 4 runs. Beautiful on drive. 4 carreras. Well, I said about relieving tension. That will take some of it away, won't it? Beautifully played. Great shot. Really is a good shot. 2 boundaries off the over. Balu showing all his stumps. And then that's that quick delivery right into the body. No run there. 10 off the over. 19 for 1. As we look at that beautiful sunset here in Barcelona. This is the way things are looking. Jaguar, they had the opportunity, if they won all their matches today, to go top spot. Now, if they can win this one, they can still be joint top. And maybe, depending on the net run rate, they could be ahead of PAKA Barcelona, who themselves lost 2 matches yesterday. Everything to play for. 19 on the board. Kuma back on strike. In comes Hamza. Can he get it outside the off? No, it's a little bit short, and this will go all the way. And that's the difference. I said this when Omar Ali got out. That's the difference between Narish Kuma and Omar Ali. Narish Kuma can play these shots. He can rock back pretty quickly and play that away. 4 runs. Gets a boundary off the first. Hamza. Now, looks like there was a bit of a change in the field over there. It looks like there. Aslan's being moved all over the place. Hamza again. Better delivery, and that's a genuine outside edge. Third man, Amir Hamza, comes into play, makes a stop. And it's better areas though from Hamza Salim Dar. That's where he needs to be doing. He doesn't want to be anywhere near the pads or the leg stump of the batters. And that's where he needs to be here to Balu as well. What a contest. What a battle. Battle on a CC. If they can come over this one and be victorious, it'll be a great triumph for them. It's well bowled. That's the line. Amir Hamza once again doing the fielding. The difference could be, of course, that injury. Ishtak injured, doesn't bat, which means that once again you see the Kalgoorlie Jaguar don't bat their full quota. They leave a whole 6 balls out there. 6 balls, I mean, well, 6 balls could be 37 runs. We know that. That happened in their innings. Short one, but he gets his away. That's a beautiful strike. Well, there's one guy you don't bowl short to because he's very good at the hook and the pull shot, and that's Narish Kuma. It's there. It's where he likes it. And, well, this is where the floodlights do their job. He sees it well. He sees it good. He puts it away. That's a magnificent stroke. It also means that this over kind of belongs to them now. There's still 2 balls to bowl from Hamza Salim Dar. 21 have come off him. He wants this wicket so badly, doesn't he? They want this wicket. They want Kuma. It's better delivery. It's more pitched up. Have a look at Balu. Balu backing up a long way. Okay, dot ball. 12 off the over so far. Stays at 12. It becomes pretty even, I think. Look at the cap there of Raja Adil. Looks like he's got the old duct tape on the cap. I'm not sure what he's covering up there with the duct tape. Anyway, we'll focus on this ball. It's well bowled and almost carries. I think because of the pace of the delivery, it sort of goes a little bit further than it does. But so, yeah, that's even Stevens. 12 from it. Some more of the magnificent views around this Olympic part of Barcelona. And yeah, see the difference in the power play, 56 to 31. But look what happens after that. Just look at the way it finishes. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit like those pillars. Pretty even, nothing going up, nothing going down. Pretty steady. 31 for 1. And they don't go back to Raja Adil. A lot of talk about getting the field sorted here. So Sohail, Farouk Sohail will bowl over number 4. Short, hit hard, should be fielded. Fielder watches the bounce, gets the throw in nicely. Seems to be the man to be put in the firing line, wherever it may be, is Bilal Aslam. Wherever they think is going to be the key area, that's where he goes. Oh, gets this one through. It's a shot that Naresh Kumar plays really well, and he misses out on it, and he knows it too. There's a man on the boundary at the backward point area, and they've got extra cover out as well. Long off in place and long on. That's the shot, but like I say, they've got that area covered, so unless he's really attacking it, he's not going to get the boundary. So they've made a few change here now, so they bring the backward point up to Balu. Well, this field is being swapped around all over the place here at the moment. It's like one man goes there, and he gets replaced by another. So, okay, to Balu, they put square leg back, mid wicket back, long on, long off, and extra cover. He pushes this one out, and well, is this a master stroke? It will be grabbed. They will come back for a couple. You can feel the tension here. You can feel that both teams, they want this. Both teams want this. This is a important game. Elijah Christopher Ward and Kroom, Stephen Kelk, Dave, everybody. Okay, it's a punched away. It's a lifting delivery into the body of Balu. Field will change again now, I suspect. Well, not yet, it hasn't. I wonder if they've missed this. They haven't pushed the point back to Kumar. Oh, they do now. That means square leg comes back into the circle. Yeah, they know about Kumar and his cutting ability. And that's the nice shot, and it's going to be 4 runs. That's good batting, good little battle here, liking this. So even though they're setting the field, Naresh Kumar, look at the way how he guides this one. So he knows that the backward point is in place, so he needs to find a way, and he does. And that's a very important boundary. Otherwise, that could have been a super over. There was only 5 from it going into the last delivery. You get the boundary of the last. And once again, I think that one just ends up being a win. A winning over for the Jaguar. They get 9. They needed about 12. So as a result of that, the rate goes up to about 13. 40 for 1. At this point, 20 behind where Jaguar were. But of course, we know how quickly they got back into it. Jaguar at this point had lost just the 1 wicket. And then over number 5 is where everything changed, because we saw incredible wickets fall. It was once again Digvijay that would take 3 wickets in the over. Not a hat-trick. Finished up with figures of 4 for 20. Well, gets this one in. Good start from Amir Hamza. This is a guy who hasn't really sort of delivered when his teams needed him to do so. He's a very good, talented player. Gets played away. Let's do the fielder. And should be run out. If they get it, it will be run out. So they get a crucial wicket, and it's a real mix-up. And Balu will have to go. Oh dear, dear, oh dear. What's happened here? Let's have a look. So Balu plays it away, but he stops, hesitates. Pakuma. Oh, it's got to say that's all on Balu, that one. He hits it, starts to go. Then he's not looking at Kuma, he's looking at the ball. And then with Kuma sort of right up to him, he decides he's got to go. Kuma's the man you probably got to leave out there. You don't want to get, he's here to go. He's on 24. So Balu, he'll go 15, run out, real mess out. They just had to get the ball in, and they did. So they lose a key wicket in Suraya Balu. With Omar Ali, he's already gone, remember. Balu goes. Now you're getting to sort of point here now where batters, and not bad batters, batters that can bat, that can do the job, but haven't had too much batting. Because don't forget that Omar Ali and Naresh Kumar have been doing majority of the batting for the side. So it's Masand that comes out. Sahil. Okay, this could be another. Can it be caught? No. Now they've got to try and stop the boundary. He's chasing it, and it will go to the boundary. So it's a dicey one. Pakuma. Fortune favours him. Little moments like that can be so decisive. Mir Hamza go a bit fuller, and he does. It's dragged out onto the leg side. Shaba. You can hear that from Oranja Adil Shaba. Ball doesn't go to the boundary. Okay. Sahil Masand probably not had too much opportunity with the bat. Let's see if he can make things happen here. Well bowled. Gets this one to nip away. Clever bowling. All right, it's very similar now to the last over. Only 5 from it with the ball to go. On that occasion, a crucial boundary came towards the end, but just look at that rate creeping up. Masand can do his team a big favour if he finds a way to get a boundary here. And he just drifts the bat at it. It won't be. And it's the end of the over. We have a look at some of the teams here, some of the squads. A quick look. What we'll be seeing in the ECCW. Yeah, the Euros of Women's Cricket happening there in Khartoum, where we go from Catalonia to Andalusia. And Italy, Netherlands, England, Austria and Spain will do battle. Squads being released. You can see those on our website as well, europeancricket.com. 45 for 2 at the halfway point. The last 2 overs with 9 and just 5 coming from them. Swings this in the balance. We're in favour of the Jaguar. Shot. Lovely shot. And Kumar, they haven't quite, I mean, they know what his shot is, but haven't quite got the field set to him. I don't mind that. He knows what he's trying to do, but Kumar is onto it. That's a really good shot. That one goes all the way for 6. So can this be the fight back here from Barcelona to Sohail? Remember that the first over went for 9. It was a boundary off the last ball when it was 5 from it. So they make a move here now. I think Kumar is smart enough to be able to guide this behind point as well. That's not a good delivery. It's too wide, so that helps. It's all helping. Battle on at CC with that 6 from Naresh Kumar. It brings their 50 up. Kumar, of course, made 66 in the loss. 66 not out in the loss to Barcelona International earlier. That's punched away. They'll want to come for 2 if they can, and they should be able to, and they will. Nine off the over. And this is how much they got from them last time. So now, looking to sort of capitalise here and get the extra runs that they missed out in the last 2 overs. Goes for the big shot. Is going to go all the way. Bolle, bolle, bolle. Brrrah. Shaka Lagya. This is the over. Kumar senses it. Now he's trying to get his team back to sort of where they started. Remember, started with the rate at around about that 12 and over, just under. It doesn't get this right, but it's safe with everybody deep on the boundary. Nobody in the catching position. Okay, now this becomes a crucial ball for me. Because you get my son there, and my son hasn't got off the mark as yet. Edge, and that's going to go all the way. That'll help, but it's too wide again from Sohail. Too wide, too short, and all sorts of things being thrown at the bowler. He's giving it back. They're getting on each other's nerves here. You need nerves to steal sometimes, don't you? And Sohail, it's another boundary. It's a magical over with the ball still to go. Exactly what was required. And then might even take the 2 and here, you know, here comes the pickup. He does well, gets there quickly. So 30 after 2 overs from Sohail. A score moves on to 66. 66, 2 down. And that over certainly changes things, doesn't it? There's 21 come from it. Now, what a clash. What a battle here at the top of the hill here in Mount Juick with the communications tower, the ex-Olympics, the 1992 Summer Olympics communication tower hovering over us. Game back in the balance, 52-24. Shot, and this is gone. It goes all the way, and Masand sends the Badalona CC players wild. That's a really good shot. Waits for it, puts it away. Just a little bit too much width once again from the bowler. And Amir Hamza, he bowled a very good first over, went for 5. First ball goes for 6, very similar to what happened with Sohail. Can he come back though? Oh, that's a beauty. It's an absolute beauty. Gets crunched away, back-to-back 6s. And now Badalona starting to take control. They fell behind, didn't they, at the halfway mark, thanks to 2 good overs from Sohail and Amir Hamza. Well, Sohail's last one was expensive, and now it looks like Hamza's going to be as well. He's got to try something different. 78 for 2. 40 required. Goes wide, too wide. Shakes his head, does the bowler. Just listen to Badalona CC. They're up and about. They're making some noise. Wicket could change everything though. Goes for it, and it's another one that is out of here. 3 6s. And Sahil Masanda sends another one out of the ground. He's bowling the wrong length, and it's just easy hitting here. Major swing in favour of Badalona CC now. The run rate just triggers back down to around about 9.5. Wants to try and do something different. Going to come left arm over. Played away, out in the off. It could be another boundary. It will be. Now it's 4. The thing is with this, it doesn't matter whether he comes left arm round or over. If he's going to bowl this length, he's going to get smashed. He's going to get carded, and that's what's happening here. So the over has gone for 23, and there's still 2 balls to come in it. 6-6 wide, 6-4. He comes back round. A bit fuller, and is there noise? Yeah, there's a snick. There is a snick. So it is fuller. That's the difference. Get the ball fuller, gets the wicket. So Sohail Masan will go 27. He scores of just 9 deliveries. Caught behind. So Siddiqui takes the catch. That just keeps their game alive, but you have got Kumar, who's well set. Loses his shape on that one, doesn't he? So Amir gets a breakthrough, but you got to say Siddiqui, he did his job, doesn't he? He gets them back in front. New batter comes out, joins them. Naresh Kumar out there. Hassan bin Hakim. He's got a ball here to face from Amir Hamza. The over's already gone magical, but it picks up a wicket, 23 off it. I think this is where, if you're smart, you're not really trying to do too much. You don't really want to take a single. You'd rather have Kumar on strike. Well, he hits it up in the air, and he's going to go first ball. He's going to be a first baller. The catch has been snapped up there by Mudassar Zia. So it's, well, one of those overs. Goes for 23, but 2 wickets fall as well. So that's 2 overs bowled, and a lot of runs off it. 28 in the end. I suppose his first one was an absolute beauty. You can see there, bit of the old Olympic Stadium. So poor Hakim goes for a first ball golden duck. Good catch taken there by Ali. And this is what's happening tomorrow. We're going to see more of Bengali. 3 matches Bengali will play tomorrow. Catalonia Red also in action. They play too. Barcelona International, 3 matches for them. And we'll also see Sohail Hospitalet, who will come back and play too. So I'm looking forward to seeing 3 matches of Bengali. I mean, we've seen 2 sides of them today here, haven't we? They've won one when it was an incredible victory against the Catalonia Jaguar. Catalonia Red, last time we saw them, they were playing some good cricket as well. So that's going to be a good contest first up. All right, I think you have to make this call here. So Raja Adil to bowl this one, 89 for 4. Get a good over in here. Get the wicket of Kumar. Game back live. That's out. That is out. That's plumb. Absolutely plumb. Absolutely plumb. That is the huge wicket. That's the one that they needed. So the national team player Raja Adil delivers on the money. That's what it's about, on the money. Full straight. There's no doubt about it. That is knocking them over. That is castling the stumps. And that's a huge wicket. So Kumar, Naresh Kumar, his battle comes to an end. There's a big battle from him as well. He scored over 100 runs in the day. He'll go for 44. And that now opens his game up big time. So Raja Adil takes his second. You got 2 new batters out there as well, as in Shahidur Rahman. And the next new batter coming out now is Abhishek Borika. Well, what a match we have. It looked like it was going well in favour of Bangalore CC. And just like that, couple of wickets, 2 wickets of the last 2. Well, that's, I suppose, a team hat-trick, really, spread over 2 overs. 2 at the last 2 balls from Amir Hamza. First ball, Raja Adil picks one up. It's nicely played, pushes it out. And fielder does well here. We're getting a hand onto this because that was timed so well. That probably would have gone all the way to the boundary. So, Borica gets off the mark. Rahman on strike. And maybe you're thinking here, I mean, what's the rate? It's just gone over 10. Maybe you're thinking here, look, if we can take the singles from Adil, we see him out, and then we can have a go at some of the other bowlers. Too good. Just too good. Just too good, too quick, too fast. And it's going to be a golden duck to Shahidul Rahman. And that's the difference when he's at his best. Right on the money, shatters the stumps. Just too fast. There is nothing that Shahidul Rahman can do about this. Look at that. Look where he's standing as well. So he sort of yorks himself as well. It's a golden duck. What a day it's been for the old Derricks. Another one bites the dust. The other thing is, it's another dot. It's 6 wickets down now as well. So, the deal. 3 wickets for 11. And if he bowls that sort of line, there's more wickets to come, surely. Okay, new batter. It's the left-hander. Just having a look. No fine leg in place. So, with the pace he's bowling at, if he doesn't get it right, it could be valuable runs here. In comes Adil. Okay, gets bat onto ball. And, oh, it could be a run out. There should have been a run out. It's misfielded. Just an easy little flip back is all it would have taken. And, well, Hamza, of all people, not able to pick it up. Look, it's to Hamza. He comes in, and, oh, he's looking at the batters rather than getting the ball in his hands. It would have been an easy run out. Good-looking shot. It could be a boundary. It will be a boundary. Well, how valuable is that? And in the firing line once again is the ECN crew. And there they are, huddled together with the match officials. Torrin Peters, Sam Williams, Ravi Panchal. And see the umpires there as well. A sort of shot of Nadeem. Good hit, good shot. The rate goes up to around 11. Remember, they brought it down to about 9 and a bit. Last ball of Raja. High up in the air. Catching opportunity. And it goes down. Would you believe it? You can't ride it. It's Hamza Salim Dar who drops it. Had the chance to get the run out. And then he has a chance to take this catch. It would have been straightforward one. It was Arshad. And it goes down. So what should have been nothing becomes 1. Oh, well. How important is that? Arshad, he gets dropped on 4 by Hamza. Hamza also knows he should have had Borica maybe run out on 1. Big moments. And they weather the storm, I suppose, kind of. 2 wickets come off that. 95, 6 down. But they know that there's no more Raja Dil to bowl. Safraz. 23 of 12 deliveries. This over becomes huge. Bowling to Arshad, who gets a lucky life. Back on strike. They'll be looking to run for everything. So Safraz to bowl, coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Hits down the ground. Should be a 1 bounce stop from Hamza. Takes a single. Not a bad line to be bowling, I suppose. Just trying to get it full right up there. Okay, Abhishek Borica. He's had a good day so far. We've seen him bowl well. We've seen him catch superbly. Few valuable runs here could make the difference. 22 of 11. Couple of boundaries could kill the contest. Oh, I'd like to see this again. Is there movement early on from the batter? Let's have a look. Yeah. I think that gets missed by the umpire. I think the line, for me, the line moves as well. And I'm not calling it. I'm not calling it. Batter moves early. The line would move with it, so they get lucky here. They get lucky. And that could be a vital run. Vital extra run. Not just the extra run, a vital extra delivery. Field moving all over the place here at the moment. They're all saying, I don't know where you get the jama. Okay, nahi dalaja tu keh the jama. Main nahi pata kitte mein jama. Safraz. Short, and that's a Gandhi delivery. That will go all the way. Balle. Kinna sona. Shaka lagya. That one sits right by the fence. Oh, what a hit. And, well, something's being shouted out to me saying, what are you saying? I don't know what you're saying. What? Okay, 15 of 10 balls. Oh, he comes to life. Oh, that's going to be a wide as well, you know. Oh, does it catch anything? If it doesn't, then it should be a wide. What does it catch? If it doesn't touch anything, it should be a wide. Maybe it just catches a bit. Well, I don't see what this catches. Then that should be a wide. I don't see it touching anything else. I don't see it touching the pad. And it's a dot. Short. That would be another dot. Well, it should be. Wicketkeeper losing it. Now you can't pick it up. Oh, yeah, you can't pick it up. Oh, किन्ना यार मैं पढ़ नहीं सकता सवेरे जब मैं साबन यूज़ नहीं करता उदों भी इदा मेरे नाल हुंदी है. Oh no, look, he just has to pick it up, just has to. He can't. It's like a bar of soap. Throws it in disgust. Well, little things here, little things. Gandhi, wide ball. It's another extra. Safraz, I don't know why he's complaining. Behave yourself. And he's saying he reckons he touches it. Wide is called. Well, I tell you what, I think if he does touch it, let's see, I don't see any touching here. Let's have a look. Nah, nothing touches. It's a fair call. I think they've actually got lucky with one of those. Where are we at here now? 13. The wides are hurting you. Short. This one, does it go over the stumps or not? Ooh, he doesn't want to have a look at the umpire. It's not a good delivery. It's a swing and a miss. Living dangerously, the bowler. Ashad swings and misses at another. Now, what's he doing here now? What's he doing now? He wants to come the other way. I can see another wide here. I can see another wide. 13 off. Wow, is that right? 13 of 8? Maybe it is. There's the other wide. Told you it was coming. That now takes it to 12. Oh, the wides. Faisal Safraz. He's killing them softly, isn't he? Ashad, he doesn't have to hit bat. He doesn't have to hit it. What are we seeing in wides here now? That's better. He plays at it. He'll take the single. I suppose it's whatever you can take to the last. So, okay, Borika. Well, what's going on here now? See, they're all questioning because I think I didn't see. I don't know what's happened here with the ball count here. I don't have. Yeah, you see when I said, is that right? I didn't see the China. I wonder if. Oh, this is going to be. I wonder if. What's going on here now? So I think that is the over. So question is whether I think what's happened here that maybe that the scorers thought there was a wide. We saw one that the umpires didn't call. Now I wonder what's got reflected on the scoreboard. So it's now showing over. So they're just checking here, clarity. And now I think they're trying to discuss who's going to bowl the next. The score now, 107. Yeah, I thought my eyes weren't deceiving me and my maths. Is the over. I think that needs to be confirmed here. That has been confirmed. We are at 11 required from 6. We might as well throw this up there. Why not? It's been a while. It could be a thriller here in the night. Could we have a golden ball? Anybody get a tingle? Okay, here we go. The last one, of course, the 23rd of September. All right. It is going to be Ashad on strike. The score required, 11 of the last over. Gandhi. Absolutely Gandhi. And it infuriates me, really, when bowlers, bowlers are big time wide, goes right across the umpire's way, and then just walks back and says, yeah, it's all right, don't worry. It's not all right. That's bad bowling. Okay. 10 of 6. There's another wide. What, is this all right as well? Now they're making it into 2. They have a go. It's thrown. Oh, no. Got to say that all the good that we have seen from Catalonia Jaguar, the wides here, coming at the end, towards the end of the innings from them, has been pretty shocking. So there's still 6 balls to go. And my calculations is that's now, 8, because they ran as well there. Now this one is going to be another wide. So, just let him bowl. Don't try and hit it. They'll do it in wides. Catalonia Jaguar. Yeah, I think that does catch a bit of that line. I have no issues with that. So now 7 of 6. It started with 11. And without hitting a ball, it's gone to 7. Okay, well, this is the first legal delivery. Seven of 5. Surely I'm not going to do this. They don't deserve to, if I'm being honest. Okay, that's in the air, and well, it doesn't take the catch. He stopped the ball going through him. In comes the throw. So they get 1 from that. See, it's a diving forward, lunges at it. I suppose, if he takes that, it would have been quite incredible. Stops the ball going through him. 6 off 4. Can he get it right to the left-hander? Now it's gone. Could this be the 6? It will be the 6. There you have it. It is a victory with 3 balls to go. And it is Arshad that hits the winning runs. And the Catalonia Jaguars have been beaten on 2 occasions here on match day 11. Well, Thursday is a day, Thursday the 7th of December. Match day 11 is one that Catalonia Jaguar will want to forget. They lose their composure, they lose their shape, they lose their cool, and they lose their second match in the day. A team also that came in the day undefeated. Well, the way they lost their first match was quite incredible. It was Bengali that produced one of the fielding and bowling displays of this series so far. And then this one, it's just, well, I suppose they just didn't play good cricket. It wasn't smart. There were too many errors. And, they lose to Babylon CC, who themselves in the field were quite clinical. They took the superb catches. They kept it nice and tidy. Whereas, well, Catalonia Jaguar, they didn't. They go down. This is what's coming up tomorrow, as we're going to see 3 helpings of Bengali, 3 helpings of Barcelona International, and also Catalonia Red and Sohar Hospitalet will be in action as well. It's been quite a remarkable day, a day which does belong, you have to be said, in main to the bowlers and the fielders. We saw exceptional things. We saw a hat-trick from the young man Digvijay, who then took 4 wickets in this one as well. And maybe he'll be up there with Player of the Match award perhaps again. We saw some good batting from Naresh Kumar. Once again, we saw another century from Hamza Salim Dar. And though that century did help the Jaguar win their match against Barcelona International, well, he didn't click with the bat in this one. He doesn't click and they don't click. But got to say that the bowling from Raja Adil was pretty explosive when he had to perform. But in general, the line and the area and that was bowled by the bowlers was pretty poor. And the discipline wasn't there as well. Catalunya Jaguar, I mean, all right, they're a force to be reckoned with. I mean, they've broken some records, haven't they? That was a wicket. That was pretty key. And it becomes 2-2. So at this point, they get themselves in front. There's a nice catch taken there. So, and then there was 3 wickets on the spin as Raja Dil. That was Plum, and that was the one of Naresh Kumar. That was another one. That was just too good as that smashes into the stumps of Rahman. But then there's the indiscipline. Just the wides there at the end. Just count them up. The last 2 overs, how many wides there were. I mean, I reckon they gave away, well, at least, I'm in a quick look here now, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 8 runs in wides. A couple of extras there as well. And the batters, they didn't really have to do anything. And that one was the close one with Raja Adil flying at it. And then that was the winning runs. It would go all the way and they'd do it with 3 to go. And it is Badalona CC that make it 2 wins out of the 3 matches they played. Remember, they were beaten earlier on in a thriller themselves with a ball to go by Barcelona International. It's been quite an exceptional day. Let's have a look, first of all, at the scorecard here, just to confirm things. But, yeah, here we go. So, Naresh Kumar, once again, the provider at the top end. Well, it seems to be that if he doesn't get going, they struggle as well. A little bit like maybe Hamza Salim Dar. Omar Ali, a rare failure from him. He went for a golden duck, the captain, but I like the way that Balu, and I'd say Balu, but also the way that Masanda came out there. I mean, his quick fire innings was important. Just have a look at that, though, the bowling figures. 3 wickets from Raja Adil. He gave it everything. 2 wickets from Amir Hamza, but just again the line, I don't understand how some of these good players who normally bowl so tightly also throw some real shocking deliveries in there. And I think it's that indiscipline from Catalunya Jaguar that see them go down here. So it's the day that they won't want to remember. Battle on the CC, they won't mind it because those wins there get them going up the table. Remember, they didn't have the best of days yesterday either. So what a day it's been. And it's an opportunity for me to welcome you into the commentary position here and maybe start to say some of our goodbyes. We've seen some amazing cricket. I want to thank you, all the viewers, wherever you're tuning in from, and everybody that's been on the chat. You've been absolutely fantastic. I've been solo here today, but when you're there, I never feel alone. So thank you very much full-heartedly for all of your support, not just for me, but your support for the European Cricket Network. That's been absolutely fantastic. What a day we've had. I mean, look at all that. We've seen a century. We finally see a hat-trick. We see great bowling for a young 17-year-old. Of course, I'm talking about Digvijay. What a name, Digvijay Singh. Just brilliant. Takes a hat-trick, then he takes 4 wickets as well. We also saw the great bowling from Balu earlier. He took 3 for 1. And you know what? That's the way the game changes here so quickly in the European Cricket Network, where you can see just in this day, we saw Catalunya Jaguars, Catalunya Jaguar getting a great win. Hamza Salim Dar smashing the ball all over the place, gets another 100. You think he's going to be on forming in the next one? No, he's not. He gets out. The one man who was consistent was Digvijay. He took a hat-trick and then took 4 wickets. But what about Balu? Balu, he takes 3 wickets, concedes 1 run. Then the next time we see him bowl, he goes for 37 of 1 over. That's a wide and 6 sixes on the spin. But you know what? He has a last laugh because he ends up on the winning side. I mean, that's a stat, isn't it? You have a bowl, you've been hit for 37 in an over, including 6 sixes, but you still end up on the winning side. We see it all today, but one thing we saw today as well was some exceptional catches. It's certainly going to be another day to remember. It's going to be a day that I'll remember for a long time because of that defeat of Catalunya Jaguar the first time they went down to Bengali. I mean, that's something you really see. I mean, how about that? There were 82 without loss, chasing 115. They end up 103 all out, 10 wickets falling for 21 runs. Quite amazing. It's been another exceptional day. Well done to all the umpires. A bit of under pressure here today, a lot of appealing, especially with the bowlers coming back into form as well. They did a great job. Well done to the Blue Crew as well. And of course to the ground staff, but more importantly to all the teams and all the players for giving us another exciting day on the European Cricket Network. I'll be here tomorrow, and I know I won't be on my own. Srinath will be joining me as well. So please join me tomorrow to welcome him into the commentary box. But for now, it's time to leave you with the highlights of the day. And what a day we've had. Another cracker on the European Cricket Network. Adios, mi familia. Hasta mañana.